Welcome everybody. Again, we are gonna smoke one more hit. I'm gonna open my beer. I hope everybody's night's going well. Chat, maybe you guys can help me out as well. Whenever people pop into the chat and they start like trying to talk to us, maybe you can let them know that we're not being rude, that we're just D&Ding, man, so we can't break from it. So just know that you guys are featured right here on the fucking stream. You guys got centerpiece right there along with Rocky the God, but we will be kind of ignoring you for the sake of immersion. So I love you guys. And
Also,
Rocky,
burger lover, that may be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. So
Absolutely.
Jordan
want
be
you to
looking
know that, dude.
like the white Snoop Dogg, bro. Dude, you kind of do.
Say that's life goals right there. Homie.
Oh my god, we're gonna start calling you Snoop Liger, bro. All right, Rocky, whenever you're ready, baby, let's take this thing away.
All right. So, we're about to start session one, you guys. Let's get into it. You are all on the continent of Serenia, in the country of Tali. Certain monk families and religious folk have quite literally been risking their death, not their life, their death, for millennia to find a life here. People have crossed giant oceans, climbed mountains, just to make their way to the extremely fertile and developed lands of this coastal paradise. We begin in the sovereign city-state of the sky, Akasha, capital of the Akashan Empire, all named after the great ancient wizard Akasha Skylark. The city seems to be divided into 12 or so islands. 8 of them are low-lying personal manors. Certain neighborhoods outside of Kinsland, who are a little bit richer, have these manors floating above them. Same with some of the coastal cities, like the Port Eber. All of this sovereign city-state takes place in the sky, high above the landmass below. We are on the centralmost island. It is called Isle Enoch, and we are going to begin with Jordan and Steve. You guys are here for the initiation festival of the Cloudbreaker Soldiers. It's the only time that they open up the Royal District, and it's a huge celebration. You are walking to find a tavern to stay. Everywhere seems a bit packed right now. This is clearly one of the busier times of year in the city.
Well, Volstek, here we are, my friend. Another city, another day. Another drink to drink, another woman to lay. You ever notice how the folks in the big city, they just seem ripe for the picking? We could make some easy coin off these people.
Of course. Speaking of that, I'm going to hit the wineskin of rum I have and hand it over to Arco.
Thanks for letting me take a hit, friend. I could use it, that's for sure. My dogs are a-barking. Ha-ha!
So, would you guys like to give a brief description of you two?
A brief description.
A brief description of your
If
character.
by brief you mean
Who are you-
37 minutes, of course.
Who are you
Well.
playing? What class?
The role I will be playing today is that of Orico, the satyr. Now, Orico is a bard. That's about all you need to know, other than the fact that beer and titties are what he is. Well, that's just kind of his calling in life.
And what does
Beer,
he look
titties,
like?
and tunes. That's his following, and that's not to say his views reflect my personal views, but I will say some coarse things over the course of the next few weeks, and I apologize in advance.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's a satyr. He's a cutie. I mean, as all goat men are, with his cute little hooves down there and his horns all polished and shiny, because I take pride in my appearance. But only as a satyr, not in real life. You can tell, little pride. But that's about it. That's about all you need to know about me. Music is my thing, and I look like a true hippie, as they say, both in and out of game. All right, Steve, all you.
Right, and I am Wojtek the bear. He's sort of got like a lumberjack thing going on. He's a human, kind of scruffy reddish hair, and he's a druid. Has a broken off table leg that's been kind of whittled down for violent uses. But he's not a very violent person.
Only when he has to be.
Yeah, if the situation calls for it.
Because what you'll find about Voice Tech and myself, we're just simple folk who, well, we like to entertain people. That's kind of our calling in life, is to entertain others.
Indeed.
You have a sort of circusy pants situation going on, sort of a red and green kind of stripes.
Stripe? I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, just like a vertical striped
Okay, cool.
pants.
The island, as you've been able to tell from your first few days here, is split into two districts. The Royal District and the Consortium. The Royal District is quite literally a small gated community, heavily guarded by the Cloudbreakers, and it has a tall spiked metal fence that separates it from the business district, the Consortium. It's roughly a 3-mile circle at the back, where the palace is the center point. In the center of the palace is a large fountain that you can see from anywhere on the other side of the fence. It magically seems to spray water roughly about 100 feet high in the air. And that's ridiculous because you're already 350 feet plus in the air on this island. Wojtek, you may have actually had to go through some weird travels here to get here in your previous life. So you would be aware of certain things like this fountain. It's an attraction. In the Consortium district, however, you find many street performers. It is a tourist-heavy area at the moment, and everyone is trying to make their coin. As you walk through, you can see towards the back of the main road, the large gates into the Royal District have already started to been opened. In right about now, actually, is when you'd start walking a little bit further in towards the Royal District, and you'd see the crowds start to disperse. There seems to be less tourist access this close to the fence. On one street corner, you do see a familiar face, Steve. Orso.
Oh,
What Steve sees there is a short tiefling, almost halfling sized, juggling swords. And he's got a small cloth set out in front of him with some tarot cards on it. Do you approach the familiar face?
does he have a crowd kind of in front of him?
Maybe
people
three
just walking
people
past?
watching him juggle swords. You saw a kid walk by and give him a copper piece in his hat.
I'm gonna hang back for I don't know, about a minute before I walk up there. Just kind of watching what he's doing.
Okay.
And
Well, what you see is he's juggling 3 small, I would say, short swords, but they're more like large Bowie knife sized, scimitar shaped. They're very clearly balanced to catch easily. He's just, doing his sleight of hand stuff. You can see that he's got his tarot cards out, which you remember to not necessarily be the smoothest of his tricks.
Walk up and I'll drop a gold piece in his little hat and just kind of back up and keep watching.
He's
A
gonna
gold piece. Voice check, are you sure we can afford that, bud? I mean, we're not exactly strapped for cash these days, an entire gold piece.
He
Sure.
is going
Good work.
to he is going to look up and notice the familiar face of Wojtek. And this is kind of a very surprising moment for him. He left long ago, so seeing a familiar face from his Carney days is kind of off-putting. He's a little bit taken aback, and then he approaches.
Pretty hard that I have been.
Well.
Yeah.
Would one of you like your fortune told today? And he's got a big smile on his face, looking right at you, Steve.
Why not?
Okay.
Monday night
Are we
football.
doing your current reading?
I'm gonna
Past, present, future.
see what the future has to hold. If I want to get close enough to him, I am gonna kind of position my body to where my money is not near him.
Yeah.
Out
Okay.
of, out of a
Okay.
knowledge of circus people.
Okay.
I know enough to know the tricks.
Lays them out in front of you. Pick your destiny. You can just say any card, man. Do you want it from the middle, from the bottom?
Oh, how many are there?
72. It's a full tarot deck.
Oh, we put the whole deck out. Yeah, let's just go to the left side.
Give me number 47.
You said the left side?
Let's go with number 12.
Okay, 12 from the back. 9. He pulls the card out, and you're pretty certain it's the card you asked for. He's not doing anything too creepy when it comes to that.
All right.
Are you ready to see your fortune?
How about it?
The world is in your hands, my friend. Good to see you, bear. And he wraps around your waist and gives you a big hug. Kind of off-putting to you. You've never seen him act like this before. When he was with you, total con man. He seems to have lightened up a bit as a busker in the capital.
Where have you been?
Oh, well, you see, I had to skip town when that weirdness went down in Oko. So, I've just been traveling around. I stayed for a long time in the mountains. They pay well there. They love the dice trick.
You know this guy well, Wojtek? You all right?
Yeah. He used to travel around with the circus with the Magical Mystery Tour with us.
Our circus?
Yeah, a little bit before you came along.
Okay, well, I guess as a fellow performer, I can respect what you do, and if you're all right with Wojtek, you're all right with me.
Well, good to know we're all friends here. And he seems to have even lightened up a bit at that. Traveling alone, doing the work he does, you can tell that he's always afraid of getting roughed up for his hat full of coin. He's not a very big dude. He's a tiefling like this big. It's not hard to tell when he's scared. Seeing his old lumbering friend from his past life kind of threw him off. So,
To make a,
what are you in town for?
you seem
Go ahead, sorry.
you seem like shocked in a. I don't
Make
know,
an
do you
insight
seem
check.
like okay.
I knew what you were getting at.
That'll be a 15.
So with a 15, he doesn't seem shocked in a scared way.
Yeah.
He seems off-put by your presence in a way that he may have thought worse of you. But knowing you from the past and having a brief interaction with you, he knows better now.
All right.
So what are you here for, my friends?
Well, I would imagine same as you. We're just here to make some coin with all the festivities happening, all the folks in town. Figured this would be a pretty easy place to share our craft.
Wonderful. Do you have a place to stay?
Well, we just arrived in town, and I'm not very familiar with the town. I don't know, Wojtek, are you?
Passed through with the circus a few times. I know the ins and outs very well.
So
Usually
yeah,
stayed outside of town.
any
It's
good
kind of-
recommendations?
It's kind of hard to know your way around such a lavish city. If I were to give a recommendation, I wouldn't try and get a room near the edge of the consortium. It's quite packed and expensive. If you're looking to make coin, we should head towards the Royal District.
Royals are my favorite to perform for, I will say that. Pump 'em full of wine and the coin starts flowing.
I believe it would be more performing for the guard.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. If you've got coin, I've got tunes.
All right. Wojtek, my friend.
Mhm.
Does this sound good to you?
Always up for a adventure.
My friend likes drink and drink costs coin, so he's up for it.
Well, I know a place probably a 20-minute walk from here.
All right.
We could,
When do we go?
we could go now. We could maybe stop by a clothing shop or one of the local pop-ups for the festivities if you wanted something.
Well, here's what I
Otherwise-
say.
We could get
I
you a
say-
room now.
We hit a tavern. That's right. Let's go hit the tavern, get some drinks, and then we get started with the business. To new
Okay.
friendships.
Okay.
He's delighted at the fact that he has familiar faces to talk to. He sees a lot of tourists. It's the capital city. As he said, not many people know their way around such a lavish place. Seeing familiar faces that he could drag around, ecstatic. So, he will drag you probably about 100 paces to the right before he turns down a long alleyway just off the main road that you saw the gates starting to be opened up for. As you walk through this alleyway, you see a few small businesses, some bustling restaurants, but as you get further and further in, you can see a giant barracks on the other side of the fence, large manors where you assume generals probably live. But the area around you, kind of shit.
So we seem like we're fenced off from like a higher
Right.
caste
Like a-
area.
Like a gated community. Is that what?
Yeah,
It's,
right.
it's the Royal District is quite literally a gated community. I thought I said that.
I
It's
think
quite-
you did, actually. I
You
think
did.
you did.
Yeah, it's quite literally a gated community protected by like 10-foot tall metal spiked fences.
Okay, and we're right outside it, correct?
At this point, you're probably about 1,000 feet from the gate. You're starting
Okay.
to like really be able to visualize shit on the other side.
Right.
It's been roughly 18, 20 minutes. And Orso stops. And he goes,
Okay, this is where things get weird. Close your eyes.
I kind of close my eyes, but I'm kind of peeking.
I don't. Does he? I don't know.
insight check.
Yeah, does he seem like he's about to just like stab me or something? I don't know. That's not great. 8, 9.
Oh,
9.
shit.
I guess I would also
It's
like
hard
to do an
to
insight
read.
check. I'm also going to do an insight check.
Roll a d20. Add your wisdom modifier.
That's only a 12.
He's not going to stab you. It was a DC
Okay.
of 10. He rolled a 9.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll shut my eyes.
He spins you around in place each twice, knocks on a door. And the door opens, and he goes, "Open your eyes." There, through the door, you see an older man, probably 55, 60 years old, long salt and pepper hair, slightly armored, but it seems like it's not really useful. He's wearing a chain shirt and a coat, and he goes,
Oh, it's you.
or so.
Welcome, my friends.
Fucking prances into the bar and sits right at the bar. You see the barkeep, a large reddish dark-skinned man with a faint glow above his head, turns and goes, or so. 7 foot tall, 300 pounds, by the way. He turns and goes, or so. Good to see you, bud.
I try the best I can to stifle my laugh so he doesn't realize I'm laughing at his voice and his figure.
Are you gonna enter the tavern?
I thought we all did.
Yeah, we're just
Oh,
following.
you're
Outside
just
of the
going
bar.
in?
Auto
going
follow
right in?
Orso.
So you're sitting at the bar. At the bar, you see Orso is taking the middle seat. There's the large reddish brown-skinned man with the straight dark hair. Looking at his garb, he's wearing black pants with a bit of red embroidery, a long red coat, and a pristine white rope is tied around his waist. And he's just serving drinks. At the far right corner of the bar, you see a young half-elf sitting there, kind of playing with a glass of ale in front of her. And in the corner, you see a hooded figure playing Five-Finger Fillet.
All right, before you keep going, the overall crowd in here, is it mostly like fae folk or is it a lot of humans too?
The dude who answered the door was an older Caucasian human. There's the half elf in the corner, in the right corner at the bar. In the corner booth is a hooded figure playing the knife song game. And otherwise, there's a few younger patrons day drinking here for the festivities. Orso definitely brought you to a rundown place.
Well, okay, so I guess like overall, is it a lot of like a bunch of different races? Like they're cool with everybody here? Is that the vibe that we're getting so far at this town?
You haven't gotten any weird looks.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know, more
That's
or less.
something.
And just for the sake of it, because I prepared it,
It's usually the way to do it. If you prepared it, get it out there.
Does this seem like a?
here's a little tavern map.
What?
D&D.
Did you say there's a map? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a map in D&D, I guess.
Oh,
In
like
the
a
D&D
Discord
map.
channel?
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, how did I fuck up everybody's? Hold on.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That's so weird.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's my bad.
E.
So-
uh,
Where's the door entering? Am I just blind?
Well,
it should.
was gonna say we don't know because we just got spun around and then opened our eyes and here we are.
I'm gonna disconnect for 2 seconds. Don't do anything.
Just
Awesome.
imagine it's in the middle of that left room, Sophie. There is not one on the.
What in the absolute fuck, you guys? I lost visual on all this. I'm sorry to pause. I'm sorry. You know what? Just keep going. I'll figure it out.
All right.
I got it,
So
everybody.
You
Yeah, I got it.
okay?
You do got it.
You sit at the bar, and are we ordering libations?
Let's say I'm like, you know what? What's this guy's name? You know what? I don't remember your name. What's your name, guy? Everybody knows me. I got memory problems. What's your fucking name, homie?
The barkeep actually turns to you and goes, "I remember you.
Me?
You?
You remember me? Well, what can I say?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
a
the
famous
bard with the damn
performer.
pan flute."
Yeah, that's one of my many talents is the pan flute. That's true. Well, I'm glad to hear you've heard of me. Or I hope I'm glad to hear you heard of me. Maybe I'm not. Are you glad to hear you've heard of me?
He just kind of squints at you and goes, "The name's Lazarus," and pours you a shot of rum and just hands it to you.
Well, Lazarus, here's to old friends, new friends, and all the above. So, Lazarus, tell me, where can a fella make the most coin? I mean, I know the general area, but what are the people around these parts like? What really tickles their fancy, if you know what I'm saying?
Not much. They're kind of stuck up.
Bunch of fucking prudes, huh? I get it. Well, I'm glad
You might
to
be
see
able to get the guards drunk. They pay money for certain performances.
physical performances or melodic performances. Well, you don't have to answer that question, friend. I'm just glad to make a new friend in you, barkeep. Lazarus, you said it was?
Lazarus.
Good to meet you. Well, what's this, little fella? I don't mean that offensively. What was your name again? Guy that brought us here.
Orso?
Orso, yes, that's correct. I'm sorry. Like I said, bad
It's
memory.
okay, my friend.
Bad memory. The sauce does it to you, I suppose. Well, Orso, tell me, friend. Now, what's the best drink of the house that you've found? I would ask you, Lazarus, but I know you're a little biased being the barkeep.
Working on that.
No worries. Yes.
Hmm.
We back.
I'd say any of the calor rum.
Is that your favorite, Orso?
Yeah.
3 calor rums then, Lazarus. And you know what? Pour one
That'll
for
be
yourself,
12
friend.
gold pieces.
Fuck! That's an expensive beverage, my friend. Well, what's your cheapest drink then, should I ask?
I just gave you a free shot of rum.
Well, I'm trying to buy some more, friend, because, well, I want to pay you back and I don't have much. I could pay you back in song, or mayhaps this evening I can perform at your tavern if you're needing an evening slot filled. If there's one thing I like to do, it's repay my debts.
I'll tell you what. Get a rum, and you'll drink for free.
Well, fucking A, I can't argue with service like that. I might stay here for life, Lazarus.
That's 2 gold pieces for the night.
I reach into my pocket and I shell out. Wojtek, are you cool with splitting a room tonight, homie? Are you cool with sharing a room? Is that cool with you to save some cash?
Of course.
All right, well, I've got this one, and I lay 2 gold pieces on the table.
He looks back into the kitchen and goes,
Jamie, we got people staying.
turns back to the counter and goes,
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, I think for now that might just be it. If you could get those drinks poured up, we'll get to business.
For sure. He hands you 2 double-sized shot glasses, like old school whiskey shot glasses of this expensive rum, and he goes, "That's 4 of them. You're lucky." And turns away angrily that he just gave up that much of the expensive liquor.
You say lucky, I say blessed, friend, and I
So-
cannot thank you enough.
Steve, what's your passive perception?
12.
Mine's 14, if that matters.
That does matter. You actually notice over the corner of your shoulder, the human who let you in the door, he's just like looking at Lazarus, like approving.
All right, so I turn and I say to friend, "Hey, would you like to join us for a drink?"
No,
Well, maybe next time.
maybe.
All right, real quick, like little off on the D&D Beyond, where is my gold supply? Because I
You
need
go to
subtract.
equipment and then you click on your currency, and then you can
wanna
add
keep
and
track
remove.
of how much gold you earn or get taken from you tonight, I'll do it all for you after the session.
Okay. All right, because I just want to keep up with that stuff, so
Ominous.
we're good.
Sorry, Steve, but that cracked me up. Oh, you broke me with saying, ominous. Oh,
All right.
okay.
So Orso, what makes this place so? I mean, obviously the service is fantastic. I can't argue with their drinks if you stay here policy. I mean, I get it, but how did you find this place?
They brought me here.
They?
Yes? Yes. The friends you see here, they brought me here.
Oh, like Lazarus? Lazarus brought you here? Or
Yes.
that guy?
Both.
Okay. All right. Well, they seem like chill enough folk. I mean, this is, glad we found you. Glad we found this place. So, give us.
I'm gonna get really close to his face and say, "They brought you here," as in they
Well,
grabbed you
they
and brought you.
found me. No. They
Okay.
they found me in the town below, Kinsland. I'm not really accepted there. Very strange custom. It was hard for me to make a living. They said they thought I was talented. So they brought me here, and I bring tourists here. They give me coin.
Seems like a good hostel to stay at.
I have no complaints, that's for sure. They keep the booze flowing. Like I said, I might stay here for life.
Those aren't the only people in the tavern. Y'all ignored the
Well,
party.
we know they're there. Okay, we know they're there. We're getting tipsy. All right, that's our plan.
All right. Do you want more rum?
Well, I always want more. You can't ask me that
This one
question,
is
barkeep.
This one is actually like noticeably less tasty. It went from very sweet and caramel to rubbing alcohol.
All right. Well, I'm a few drinks in at this point. So do I really notice that it's shitty because I'm a little
No,
drunk
beer is an
already?
acquired taste because the more you drink of it, the less you taste it.
Right. So like, since I'm a little drunk, I like don't even. I don't fucking care. It's booze. If it does the job, right? That's what we're here for. I'm not here for the taste. I'm here for the fucking party, man. That's what we're fucking here for. So like, I just whip out my loot and I'm like, Lazarus, is it fucking cool if I just fucking play some tunes, bro?
Go for it.
Fucking A, man.
I'm excited.
Lazarus, he's my boy, he pours the drinks, and I'm drunk and can't sing. And then I just kind of continue on in that fashion for like 20 minutes. Like, it's bad because I'm drunk. Like, it's not good. It's not good. And they're like,
There's some real in there.
yeah, like it's not good. But the lute playing's on point. They're like, okay, he can play maybe, but he can't sing.
You want to make a
It's
performance check? I guess not.
So
You know what? Fuck it. You don't have to make the performance check. You played it.
I can real life performance check.
Never has to do a performance check ever because you could just do it in real life.
But wait until he's drunk
Don't
and he
get too
fucks up
confident.
and misses
So
a key.
so at this point, after I've played for like 20 or 30 minutes, I'm looking around the room to try to gauge the vibe of the room.
At this point, you would know the sun is starting to go down.
Okay, so I wanna like gauge the vibe of the room after I've been playing in the room. How does everybody, how does that shady guy in the corner? That's mainly the how does shady guy feel after and what kind of vibe is he putting off?
Well,
I was gonna ask.
yeah.
As soon as you started playing, I wanted to scan the room and check. Do people seem like they're enjoying this?
The half elf girl at the bar seems taken aback. It's been a minute since she's heard live music.
And I also wanted to check
Dude
on
in the corner just
shady
starts
guy.
playing Five Finger Fillet to the beat.
Does he seem like he's doing a good job?
Oh yeah, he hasn't hit his hand once. He's been going for like
Okay.
2 hours now.
It's impressive. That's all I was wondering.
So, you wanted to gauge the shady guy in the corner?
Yes.
Jake, how do you react to the music?
So the way that I react to the music is, I definitely enjoy the sounds that are coming into my ear holes, musically. Now, the voice has gotten a little bit annoying after 20 minutes of just this dude fucking wailing. I am a little annoyed, so that is why I'm actually doing the Five Finger Fillet to the beat. Now, Rocky, have I been drinking tonight?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
then-
you've been at the tavern, which you guys have not asked the name of yet, or so just pushed you in the door.
Don't give a fuck.
So I
Um,
recall my memory real quick
bar.
to the time that I saw the sign of the tavern, and what can I roll for that, or how does that
No,
work?
you would have seen it on your way in.
Oh, what's the name of the tavern?
It is the Bird's Nest.
The Bird's Nest. Oh fuck, I actually knew that. Okay, so my deal is that who does somebody approach me? Or am I just reacting to the music?
I'm trying to gauge your vibe.
You're gauging my vibe.
Yeah, he's walking around the bar, belting out, singing songs.
I definitely
Are
have
you at
I have
the
an
table
annoyed.
right now?
I'm at the table. I have 3 beer bottles in front, or 3 large empty glasses in front of me, and I'm going to the beat, but my face is clearly annoyed.
So I approach Jake and I'm like, "Why the sour face, friend? What it's nothing a little booze won't fix."
Well, I gotta say, it has a lot to do with your lack of being able to sing to the key that you play so beautifully.
Ah, well, you're not wrong, friend, and I'll tell you what, if you'd happen to buy me a drink, it might just make my singing a little bit better.
Well, I know how the drinks go around here, so I'll tell you what. I was gonna leave tonight, but I'll book another room, and you can have my next drink. So I go to book another room, because that's the rule, right? If you have a room, you get to drink for free.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I book a room, and what kind of drink do you like, friend?
Well, if it has alcohol in it, it's my kind of drink, friend.
All right. So
Lazarus is already handing you another double shot of rum.
I
It's the
love this
shitty rum.
guy. I fucking
But-
love this guy. Can I tell you? I fucking
He is
Lazarus.
getting-
You're my boy. You're my
He
fucking
is
boy,
getting
Lazarus.
visibly annoyed at this, but the dude in the corner has not reacted.
I would like to try to kind of charm Lazarus here, to make him feel good about what he's been doing for me, so he doesn't feel like I'm just a drunk annoyance. But like
What are you gonna say to persuade him?
I'm gonna dedicate my next little ditty to him, and that's what I'm. This is for my boy Lazarus. 'Cause he's
The
been
first
pouring
one
the
didn't go
drinks.
over well.
Be sure
but
to tip your bartender, everybody. Be sure to tip your bartender. That's fucking. That's what the announcement I make before I start performing. And then all of a sudden I'm like, no, fuck that. I'm done with this shit. I can't sing tonight anyways. Fuck it.
Thank fuck.
Be sure to tip your bartender.
Lazarus goes, I think I like the flute better.
You and me both,
gonna-
Lazarus. I was kind of burnt out on his fucking words, or lack of them, and melody.
What's your
and
name,
harmony.
friend? You've
My
been
name-
sitting in the corner over there for 10 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's not much else better to do. My name is Creed, friend. And yours is Lazarus, as I gather?
Observant.
Well, I mean, I have been here for 10 hours. You hear things when you sit in the corner and play Five Finger Fillet for 10 hours.
Kind of things have you heard?
Yeah, plenty of
Wait,
things to be
purchase.
heard.
Gonna walk up to where Creed is sitting, and I'm gonna kind of like stay off the side of my hand. Play Freebird! I'm gonna.
Just instantly I stop and I go,
How do you play chords on a flute? I mutter.
and then I put my pan flute away and I'm like, once upon a time. All right, I'd have done it, but I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk. Lazarus, I love you. And did I help
Yeah.
persuade Lazarus to loving me again?
I was gonna roll to see if he was even gonna allow you to have a persuasion check, but it rolled a natural 20, so I didn't want to waste the roll.
I killed it. I killed
Yeah.
that performance is what that means.
Yeah, the 15 seconds of flute caught him aback, and he was like, "I think I like the flute more." And like, he bitched at you for the flute when you first walked in, but after the lute and everything, he was much happier to hear that. So you hear a voice mutter from the bar. Wojtek wanted to say something under his breath while the music was still going.
I asked Creed what kind of things he's heard. That he heard some things. Been here all day.
Well, so Rocky, is there something I can do to like find out what I've heard about the half elf?
Sure, make an investigation check.
All right, so we'll do an investigation check, and it's my D20 plus my investigation, right?
D20 plus intelligence.
Oh, D20 plus intelligence. Gotcha. Is it my entire intelligence modifier, or just or it's just the modifier, not the stat? Okay, got you. I'm a noob. So I rolled an 8. I've got a +1 for intelligence.
She's kind of hard to read. You can gather she's a younger half elf. Half elves age weird though.
But surely I would have picked this up just in my travels. I already kind of know how to gauge a young half elf, and that's all I know is that she's young.
You've been around half elves before. It's a lot of Similar features.
Okay.
She's definitely got her guard up.
Do I know why she's here at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay, so I tell Voyage Tech, I've heard a lot of things, not very many interesting, but I can tell you that I've sat in this bar for most of the day, this tavern, rather, for most of the day, and I haven't learned much about that half-elf. That's why I continue to sit here for 10 hours playing Five Finger Fillet. I don't know why I feel. Maybe it's like the 3 or 4 beers in.
You might have been drinking. You might have been drinking earlier. I just said you've been at the bar all day.
Right. Well, I'm a few beers in, so maybe that's why I feel this this reason to just be honest with Voice Tech. Am I intimidated by him at all? Can I ask you that?
He's a pretty large man compared to you.
Well, yeah, but I'm a rogue, so that's kind of the deal. Is everybody's kind of a large man.
I didn't say you were intimidated by him.
Okay, so yeah,
I would say I am not being intimidating on purpose.
Okay, no, you're fine. I just want to make sure. No, maybe it is that he is. I don't know what it is, but I felt the reason to be honest with him on my thoughts, and those are my thoughts. I don't know shit about that half elf.
I'm gonna look at the half elf for like 5 or 6 seconds.
I
Look
glance
back.
his way, sensing his vision on me.
I'm gonna look back at Creed. What's so interesting about the half elf?
Well, the fact that she's in this tavern, and for a half elf, she's young, and maybe nobody wants to bring that up. But at the same time, she's been here for a good amount of time, and I don't know why. And my general paranoia, just I sit here and I try to figure out why, and nothing has pulled me in any particular direction. It was maybe about hour 5 that I was like, this other person sits here and I don't know shit, and that intrigued me. So here I am.
Here's how I don't break character. Guys, I've drank a lot. Wojtek, I'm going outside to piss. I've drank a lot. I'm going outside to piss. I'll be back, Wojtek. Wojtek, I'll be back. Wojtek, I'll be back.
He walks outside to piss and headbutts the door frame first.
Oh shit!
It's cool, guys. No, it's cool.
Take 1 point of damage.
It's cool.
Hey, I didn't roll for it. I mean, he's.
I know, but it would have been funnier.
Oh, he's actually going.
Yeah, he had to piss.
Okay,
Like,
is that how we do it? Is that how we do it? So real quick, Voice Tech.
Yeah, if
it's all right with you, man, I have actually been sitting here 10 hours and I haven't pissed. So if you happen to hear anything, then it's two gold pieces for you. And
we are an hour in. Do we need a break?
No, I just have to pee. Does everybody need a break? Are we down to break and talk and hang? All right, cool. We'll hang for like what are we calling it? 7 minutes.
10 minutes.
7.
Okay, 7 minutes.
All right.
7.
I'll be right back.
Hey
I'm gonna
Google,
be the last one to go.
set a timer for 7 minutes.
Just so everyone knows.
All right, cool
how's it
beans.
going?
Everybody, real quick, I'm gonna go pee, but first, Toshimi, welcome to the stream. I love you. We got the big Jordan reveal. You were mentioned several times as we were doing it. I just had to make sure I got my peek at Jordan. I earned it. You definitely fucking earned it. So, welcome to the stream. We're just doing a quick little break, dude. This has been fun, you guys. I'm loving this so far.
Yeah.
We gotta get Dietrich in this bitch. I know it's slow at the start, but
It's gonna pick up a lot. We haven't gotten to the meat of the session.
I'm stoked.
That's my fault, honestly. I gave. Oh.
No,
right.
you're good, and I haven't described myself either, so I've kind of dropped the ball.
No,
7 minutes
note
of pee
number
heaven,
one
says
for
Baka.
me. Note number 1 for me. Don't speed up the beginning of sessions. I don't want to spend an hour every time. How's everybody liking it so far, man? This is like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is the first campaign in my homebrew world. I'm really enjoying it. It's going well so far.
I'm enjoying it.
Well, I hope I didn't start a chain reaction of people getting up to leave.
Well, no, if we're an hour in, we're taking a break. Next time somebody comes back,
I love that Jordan came back in character and typed in the chat, and he was like, "What's going on right now? I have no idea what's going on."
Just trying to roll with it.
we decided to take a quick 7-minute break. I set the Google timer for 7 minutes, so that bitch gonna be loud. But I figured we could kind of talk to the chat for a second here.
Chat people, y'all are so sweet. I just want to say I love you, chat people. You're so sweet.
I'm gonna give Jordan his big.
I deserve it. I fucking deserve it. I mean, fucking blue steel.
I should go let a cat in.
Bro, it is absolutely amazing. But yeah, Toshibi, we mentioned you a lot at the big reveal at the beginning. We just had to get her started, man. We're glad that you're here now. Oh my goodness, we have a kitty.
Ow!
We have a fucking kitty cat, y'all.
Steve, what's your cat's name? What's
Well, he doesn't have his headset.
what's her name, Steve? Or his name?
His name is Onyx.
Onyx.
Nice.
Oh, did I just hear her loud row?
He's very loud.
Not a,
Meow.
in front of the camera person.
No. Hey, Baka,
Bitch, don't
you.
put my face on there.
If you've been chilling the whole time, Baka, how are you liking it so far? Just from the viewer perspective, I'm wondering how you guys are kind of digging on it. And what Toshimi, you really haven't missed much either. Baka says it's great. Hey, I love it. All right, now I'm
You're
gonna go
great,
get my
Baka.
PP and I'll be back.
That's responsible of you. Now is the time. That's the problem with drinking so
That's why
much.
we did it in
Like, I
waves.
should have done liquor and not beer for this, because beer's just gonna be rough. It's just gonna
Yeah, I'm only 1 beer in and I already took the first piss break. Come on.
be rough. Oh, you just now got that notification? That's weird. Like, do you mean like the Twitch notification? Is that what you mean? Because we always try to throw it in the Discord too, but I don't know if you have that on your phone or not. I really got to get out of A minor. I've just been jamming in A minor way too much. I
It's a
gotta
vibe,
get
though.
it. It's the closest key that I can play the whole scale to me without actually having to like slide down to the piano, you know?
Oh boy. And maybe chat, maybe you guys can tell me while we have a minute here. How do you guys prefer the lighting? Because the sun's starting to go down outside. Do you prefer the lighting like Exhibit A or Exhibit B? Tell me what you guys think. Jordan never disappoints. The long kitty passed today. What? Oh, that's sad. If that is how I interpreted that, that's sad. The long kitty? I don't even
long
know.
cat meme.
Ah.
I love you, Toshimi.
Toshimi says, so
You
glad
make a guy feel good about himself. I just want you to know that.
Oh, I missed a whole hour of Jordan's handsome face. I would say I missed a lot. Oh, so sweet.
Just bubbling up in here. Just bubbling up.
So, Baka Bear likes Exhibit A, which, again, is this one. And I kind of like it, too, honestly. This kind of looks a little bit better to me. It's not the world's greatest lighting, but it's
We're
not
not in
awful.
game right now.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's a crazy fat blunt.
I was gonna say that's the flattest blunt I've ever seen.
It's a crazy flat blunt.
It's a backwoods duckbill. I mean, there's still probably like 20 hits in that. You want
That
me to
sounds
wait
like
I
the
love
that
it.
sounds
That's
like the
hilarious.
craziest dive that you could ever pull off ever. What was
a
it?
backwoods
Now-
duckbill.
Yeah,
Now
dude.
Lou Gehrig up to perform the backwards duckbill.
Exactly.
The crowd is
And
totally
it's
silent.
a 10.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
14
Alright.
people have died attempting the backwards
Oh, hey,
duckbill.
hey, quick side question on the campaign.
Yes.
Whenever we do like weed, does like weed exists, right? But what do we call weed?
It's just that
I
'Cause-
made you a weed-like substance within Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. Can we know the name of it? Because that's what I want to know. Because I want to be able to be like, man, I'm looking for some this whenever I'm feeling that way. Or maybe I have some. Do I have any?
Why you do these, Jake? Why you do these?
Dude,
I
I
actually put some work into this one,
You
man.
know how about fucking
Oh, am I
have some,
supposed
though,
to
bro?
not? Do
You
I
know
need to
who's
not?
a real fucking bro? It's fucking
You'll find it
Lazarus,
tonight.
bro. He's a fucking
Okay,
bro.
so I shouldn't say anything.
I
and
may
just
have
not
gotten
think-
food. I'm sorry. I
Hey,
was
break
hungry.
time.
I haven't eaten
Snack,
today.
smoke, beer, piss. Before we get back,
all the
anybody
things.
need any of those things?
I need a beer. Hold on, and I
Okay.
also I got a pack of bowl. Hey Google,
I
Google
know, right?
Chat.
Toshimi, you're
shut
so
your
right.
fucking mouth, you hoe.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm fucking
I
sorry.
was talking to
Shit.
Google, y'all. I was talking to Google. All right, she shut her fucking mouth, like I told her. All right, let
But
me
yeah,
go.
Toshimi, that was the first
You
thing I
guys-
said. I was like, Rocky, you have beautiful hair. That was like the first thing I said.
Oh yeah, Rocky's hair is fucking gorgeous, dude. The first night that I watched Rocky's stream, I was just like chilling in Denver, and I was like couldn't go to sleep, and I was like, all right, let's see who's on Twitch. Oh shit, my homeboy's streaming,
What is that?
and I came through,
That's
and I was like,
beautiful.
dude, is that your hair, bro? Like, is that for real your hair? He's like, yeah, it's for real my hair. I was like, damn, dog, that's some luscious locks.
Steve, was that
It's
patient
fucked,
zero?
though, because I wear my hair like down to the sides and down to cover it, but my shit's already receded like a solid inch on the sides. But
That's why you got to keep the swoops going. You got to keep the double swoop
exactly
in the
that's
front,
why
dude.
that's why I put the bangs down to the sides. Because
Exactly.
you can't fucking 21 years old receding hairline, whatever.
Yeah, that's all
Dude,
good,
it
dog.
happens. It happens, man.
I'm trolling. I have great hair
Dude, if
right
you
now
could- I was
just
gonna
because
say,
I
if you
have
could-
like little bald spots right here. I'm not tripping.
If there was more detail in how many gray hairs I have, because like Steve, Jake, people that
Salt
haven't
and
seen me in
pepper
a
is
long
sexy.
time, do I look different? Do I look different, or do I look like the same me?
You look like
Still
the
look like
same
20-year-old
you,
me?
dog. You look like the same you, dog.
Well,
It's the lack of
You
detail.
have my facial hair, but better, Jordan.
I feel like 20-year-old you had really short hair.
Oh, dude, I could see that too, though. I could totally
This
see
is-
that.
This is a day and a half since shaving. My beard grows so fast, dude.
I mean, I shave daily, but that's just to maintain the little bit of poof I got.
This is just I'm a lazy fuck. That's what this is.
All right,
Lazy,
everybody's
lazy
back.
fuck.
Everybody's back, dude. Let me pack the bowl, and I'm good. Well, you can go. Whatever.
It's a
We're
long
good.
ass 7 minutes.
That was long.
7 minutes was a lifetime.
All
And,
right.
dude, could you imagine being with a girl in a closet when you're like 12
7 minutes, dude.
for
it's a
that long?
lifetime.
Should I
A
even say?
fucking
Can I even say that, dude?
All right. All right.
All right, save me from being canceled right now.
That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing.
All
We
right, so
return.
I walk back in from taking my piss outside.
Thank you, Jordan.
Voitech, what I miss, bruh?
Honestly, nothing exciting.
Woo!
I'm
You're still.
Gonna kinda knock on the bar. I thought we were both sitting like at the bar,
Oh, okay. Sure.
unless Lazarus was like walking around
So
the bar.
Jake was in the corner. Lazarus was at the bar. I
Well,
thought you said you were-
didn't Aruko come to talk to me though?
all of that is minimal.
Or is it?
It really isn't. I just wanted to address if Steve was walking up to the bar or if he was just sitting there. Continue, please.
I have been sitting at the bar since we walked in the door.
Okay.
In my understanding, Jordan walked to like one side of the bar, with like performers corner,
Oh, okay.
and then Creed
He
walked
did
into
say-
the bar.
Yeah, he said he got up and started playing. Sorry. And you were talking to Jake while he was playing. Fucked my head up. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Voice chat
It's
came
all
and talked
good.
to
We
me
did it
too.
a
I'm
little
sorry.
out of order. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's all good. So at this point, I'm done playing because I've been outside. I come back in and I'm trying to kind of gauge the. I notice everybody seems to be having a real good time, but I can't really I want to get the vibe of the half elf chick too, sitting at the bar as I walk back in. Just kind of want to
She's-
get
Yeah, I was
her
gonna take
vibe.
another glance.
She's still sitting there. Full.
I mean, but does
glass
she
of ale
seem
in
to be
front of her.
having a good time, or is she kind of pouty, or what?
Is she doing the crossword? Is she just like pounding
She's got
beers?
drinks. Yeah.
She's got her guard
Sudoku.
up, and she's hard to read. She's just staring into.
But she has her guard up. That's all I
Yeah,
need to know.
she's sitting, arms crossed, staring into a glass of ale.
Okay, so I want to do like maybe an insight check, maybe a perception check to see if she seems more like pissed or sad.
Insight.
All right. That is a 19.
Mm. She's very indifferent to the situation. You can tell that the guard being up is almost a decoy. She's kind of pulling the same move as the dude in the corner who let you in the door.
Okay, so she's not mad, or she just doesn't give a fuck, more or less. Is that what you're telling me?
She doesn't give a fuck, and she's just observing.
Okay, so at this point, I walk back in. I'm a little drunk, because... Hi, puppy. Because I'm a little drunk. And I'm like, hey, tune's not good enough for you? What's up, man?
Sophie, would you like to give a brief
She's
description?
just like,
of
I've
the character?
decided
She
to
wipes a napkin to her mouth and replies.
Pulls out a dagger.
And I just want to clear something very quickly. Jake, you still have your hood up. I don't think they've really seen you. It's okay that you haven't.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got you.
What did he ask? Sorry. I was in
What's
the
your
middle of
deal?
Were
Did you
my,
not
were my
like the
tunes
tune?
not good enough?
Yeah.
Like, you not having a good time? What's up?
They were
And
fine,
if there's
I guess.
anything I can do to help you have a better time, just let me know. That's what I'm here
Sophie,
for.
lower your microphone. Deetra.
Thank you.
Sophie, what does Jordan see when he approaches?
I'm just like swirling my glass around and just looking at it, and then I look up at him, and I'm just like, it was fine, I guess. I mean, yeah.
Well, I guess it's not for everybody. I understand. But is there anything else? And I kind of give her a wink that I could do to help make your night better.
No, thank you.
Well,
Goodbye.
alright, I
I
just
turn
have to-
away.
While I'm talking to her, she turns away. So I go sit by Voshtek and I'm like, fucking bitches, man. Like, what's she gonna do, right? Like, shit. And I'm like, one more round, barkeep.
So Creed,
Yes.
for whatever reason, the approach on the half elf, it triggered a little bit of that instinct you got from back in the day.
Okay. All right.
That's just something to keep an eye on.
Okay. Instinct in the way that like I saw Aruko going after the half elf and that.
Instinct in the way that this is a person you feel like you should redeem.
The half elf or the
Yes, the half elf.
Okay, I got you. Okay. All right. So then I approach the half elf and I say, "But seriously, what are you doing here?"
I'm just here, you know?
But seriously though, like you've been here for a few hours. I've been here for 10, and yeah, there's not much said about you. You don't seem to know it. Like, are you like what are you? You're not from here, I would imagine.
I'm from here. I'm from around here. Yeah.
You're from around here, but you seem to know nobody. So again, my question is, what are you kind of doing?
Who said I know nobody?
I'm not saying that. Well, I guess I am saying that. You don't seem to know anybody.
I
in this
chime
part
in
of the
from
town.
down the bar. Doesn't seem like you got a lot of friends.
I just giggle quietly.
At this point, Lazarus walks up to you and hands you another one
Me?
and just stares you down.
Me?
Yes.
And I just give him a big wink while he's doing it. I just give him a big smile and a wink. Just...
He, funnily enough, smiles back. He seems amused.
Yeah, and I cheers to you, Lazarus. My guy.
Perfect.
My guy.
No, perfect. He leans back and crosses his arms and raises an eyebrow. And then he looks at you, Wojtek. Kind of gives you the same, like, stare down he gave. And then he just walks back. He's no longer behind the bar.
He goes like into the back room.
Yep.
Just phases through the wall.
If you want to try and peek through the kitchen window, go ahead. But
if I can do it from my seat, I will.
yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure. Let's see. Perception 20.
Oh, back there you see.
Not natural.
Still, 20 total is good first session. Back there you see two gnomish twins. They appear to be anywhere between the age of 16 to 20. Curly brown hair. You assume that one of them is Jamie, who had been called out too.
I remember.
And they're just doing dishes. One of them actually seems to be preparing some sort of roasted nuts for the bar.
I forgot to ever ask this. Lazarus, does he seem like he seems like he's a different kind of I guess like race than is he something that
make me a history check.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. You said history. That's a 19.
Nice.
Oh,
That's the second 18 I rolled in a row.
You've heard of natural 18s back to back. Wow.
Yeah.
You've heard of fallen angels before.
No.
At ASMR present in Serenia. They're few and far between. But celestial blood is not uncommon. He doesn't necessarily have a halo above his head from what you've seen. It's more like a faint orange glow coming off the top of his head. No, nothing physical, no signs of anything angelic. You're just looking at like his piercing eyes and that glow, and you're like, something is wrong here. And it clicks. Asimir.
So is this like a noticeable like Steve's like taken aback for a second, or like?
Are you?
So I wasn't going to be, but then you said that something's wrong. But,
No. I can clarify if you want. If you want to interpret that as something's wrong, I'm not gonna stop you. He's just a very large humanoid. Everything about him looks human, outside of his piercing blue eyes and this weird fucking glow.
I mean, I totally trust him. We're in a weird back alley bar. He seems like a usual guy to be a bartender.
Can't argue with that.
Blue eyes and a glow, yeah.
You don't.
Gnomes are washing dishes. This all makes sense to me.
It checks out, yeah.
He doesn't fit in. He doesn't.
Is it the glow above his head that makes him not fit in?
He's also like 7 foot something, you know.
Yeah, he's giant. He's a fallen angel.
Okay, well maybe he's also the fucking bouncer, and that would make sense. Just like
and like I said, that's not that big of a deal. Like, Asimirs exist as a race in D&D and have for 4 years now.
Got you. Since I've been here for 10 hours, am I allowed to do an insight check on the fucking barkeep?
Yeah. Roll an
Okay.
insight check.
Oh god damn it, dude. Alright, so I rolled a 1.
Oh, nice.
And let's see, my wisdom
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I rolled a 1.
A natural one is a natural one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just wait until you get a minus on that natural one.
Right.
There is almost nothing you get off of this strange guy. He is big, he is strong, he is built like a brick shithouse, and it's hard not to look at him occasionally.
And he's got his business together, it seems like. Like, you can't even fucking... Like, I don't know shit about this guy.
Well, I mean, his business is a rundown tavern, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Does he have his business together?
I don't know. Well, it
Much
seems
as
like...
any of us, I suppose.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Alright.
What time of... You said the sun's already gone down a little while ago.
It's about 8 or 9 p.m. At this point, Lazarus has been in the back for 30 minutes, and you haven't seen him come out.
30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Where's
I
the
forgot that
barkeep?
dude did
I'm gonna turn to Creed. Is that weird? Does he keep leaving for 30 minutes?
Creed, do you still have your hood on, or have you pulled it down and
I
revealed yourself?
I still have my hood on. I haven't pulled it down and revealed myself. So that's kind of how I like it. That's kind of like how I like to deal with people for a minute. So Rocky, how do I roll to find out this dude's regular pattern of shit and stuff? Because I've been here for 10 hours, so I should know the dude's pattern, right?
He stands at the bar. He goes back to get food, and
he always comes back with the food, but he never.
He had to kick a beggar out earlier because they were threatening.
And that took a few minutes. And how many minutes has he been gone?
He's been
30.
gone well longer than you've seen him be gone before.
Okay, no, voice tech, this is fucking weird for sure, dude. I'm borderline alcoholic and I can't even wait this long. If a barkeep's not behind the bar for this long, I'm actually paranoid. I think about making my own drinks, which I've done before, and it's a tiefling that doesn't go well. So.
What?
Oh shit, I'm a tiefling. Yeah, all right. This is where I pull my hood back, and you guys can see that I have my horns shaved down, which makes sense why you wouldn't have noticed them. And obviously I'm in some between maroon and blackish robes. You know, they're just like not robes, but necessarily like a very hooded shirt and pants that let me move around very freely.
MC Hammer pants. So they are.
Sure. They're MC Hammer pants. They allow me to move around very freely, and yeah, if I ever needed to like cut cloth off them, I mean, I've got plenty of it. So MC Hammer pants, and I've got like I have like a tannish, I guess almost normal Caucasian skin, but there is like a purplish tint to it as well. My hair is very dark, almost black, but because we are in a tavern, but whenever you look closer and see the light reflecting, you can see a tint of purple. And yeah, I'm clearly a rogue that knows my shit. I can fucking not stab my hand. In fact, I've been sitting here drinking beers, trying to stab my hand, and that's kind of the game that I play. I just get drunk and I still don't stab my hand, which is kind of
muscle
fun.
Memory kicks in, huh?
Yeah. If you could ever imagine.
Good to know.
Getting blackout and not stabbing your hand when you try.
Can I say, friend, you may not be able to tell from noticing. Well, you probably noticed my immense talent. But Wojtek and I are performers ourselves of a sort. You could probably make a pretty good coin with that trick if you were ever needing to.
Oh, that's actually a pretty cool insight. What'd you say your name was again?
Well, I'm Orico.
Nice
and it's a pleasure to meet you, friend. I always enjoy sharing a drink with a fellow compatriot of the performing arts. And, you know, we're always, well, I don't want to say always, but while we're in town for this festival, we're kind of looking to put together a group of performers to make some serious coin here.
And if I'm being honest, I've never been much of a performer, but now that you do mention that trick, making some money, I could probably come up with a couple other tricks. I've just never been much of a trickster in that regard, if you will. But you said that your name was Wojtek, if I remember correctly. Is that right?
I didn't say that, but I do now.
Well, I've heard my friend Oruko.
I've been calling him voice tech all
Yeah,
night. Though.
so
He would have heard it
Aruko
for sure.
has called him voice
True.
tech, and that's how I know. That's how I know that your name is voice tech. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to out you, but it wasn't me. It
So
was Jordan.
At this moment, with the three of them gathered talking at the bar, Norman approaches you, Sophie, and he walks up
Yeah.
and he goes, "This is good. Stay down at the bar tonight." And then he walks back down into the corner.
We all hear that?
What's your passive perception, Jordan?
14.
Roll a perception check, and we'll see if you hear this guy talking.
Let's see. That is only an 11.
No chance in hell.
Did he go back to? He went back through the back door, like where Lazarus went.
No, he went back to the left-hand corner in front of the front door where he's been standing for, at this point, 4 hours. He has not left that
He's a
post.
patron, not a worker.
Is he?
So I'm gonna. Well,
Sorry.
he has that correctly.
Mighty fine.
He has that look to him. Can I look back in the back and see if are the gnomes still back there washing dishes?
One of them is left. You see a shaggy brown-haired boy. He's not really responding to much. He's just working very hard back there. At this point, he's prepared probably several pounds of roasted nuts. All the dishes are done, and he is looking quite tired. You get a better look at him, and he's got a kind of young look to him, but probably older than you first expected. He's 20 years old.
Gonna turn to Orso. I'm gonna say, is this normal?
Oh, yeah. That's Johnny. He's the deaf cook.
And you see you see Orso sign to him, and
Like you said that because I was about to shout at him.
and Johnny just waves back with a big smile on his face.
Yeah, bright kid. He's actually studying at the academy. Very impressive for not being able to hear.
The academy.
Some wizard school on one of the other islands.
Okay.
So, Orso.
Could you sign? We need more drinks.
Yeah, bro. Voice tech gets it.
He signs, "We need more drinks," and through the back window, you see a large brown arm just chuck a bottle of liquor in Ariku's direction.
Love
Make a dexterity
you.
saving throw.
Dexterity
Fuck
saving
yeah.
throw.
All right, I got this. You got this, homie. Oh,
can do it.
fucking, I don't got this, homie.
It's a low
s-
DC, come on.
6, fucking 6, bro.
Okay. Oh, you said 6.
Fucking 6, bro. And I'm drunk too, so that's like
You
away
take-
from the 6.
You take 1 point of damage.
Oh shit!
It bounces off your forehead and breaks on the counter.
Oh, I wanted to make a throw to catch it though. Can I make a throw to catch it? Off his head?
How? Okay, tell me this. Look at the dungeon map, or the map I put in D&D. How far would you say you were away from the bar?
I can't look at it, otherwise everyone's camera goes to shit. Someone tell me. How close am I?
He's like, how far am I away?
I am a rogue. Oh, we just lost Steve.
you got 30.
Did you?
You got
Yes. But it's okay.
Oh, you lost my camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
30 feet of movement.
apparently I can also not open.
You could make that, bro.
Can I
30
make
feet?
that?
Yeah,
You
30
can make
feet
it.
for sure.
Okay, what do what is that, a dexterity roll?
A dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so it's D20, right?
Yes.
Alright, you
Yeah.
motherfucker, you've given me an
Let me
8.
double check
You've
this.
given me
So
a
it's still gonna
1.
bounce off my face because I missed it. But
Right, but okay, so
but
I rolled a 16 and my dexterity modifier is +2, so an 18.
fucking A.
Saving throw?
That's right? Yeah.
You
An
catch the
18.
bottle.
Of course. Yeah, of course I catch the bottle.
And
So?
I'm like, fuck, bro. Thanks for looking out, man. Lazarus, I love you, dude. That fucking
This
hurt.
is not. This is normal behavior at this bar, Sophie. It's not so much about the patrons.
Mm-hmm. It's just that, like, this happens all the time, and it's like different people all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
So
I'm
how do
just
we-
chilling?
How do we drag this half elf in to the crowd? Do we just
I mean, you approach.
You know
her
what? You know
in
what?
a
We'll
terrible
get
way.
there.
Yeah.
Well, she was kind of rude to me personally.
Well, you
Just
don't
gonna
know
take
how
another
old
swig
I
of the
am.
rum I have in my
Wait,
flask.
So it's getting late. You all are drunk. Would you like to go up to your rooms?
No way. Party's not over. Party's
God,
not over till I
you know
say
what?
it's over.
I kind of like the vibe of this fucking satyr over here. I'm gonna chill with him for a minute.
Well, here's what I'll tell you guys. Oros, was that your fucking name? Was that your? I'm drunk. Was that your name?
It's
Orus.
Orso. Yeah, that's what,
Orso,
that's what we said.
I was fucking close, man. I love you, and I'm sorry. I was close. I did the best I could.
It's okay, my friend.
How's the nightlife in this town, dude? Do you think we could go out and make some coin tonight, or you think we could go out and find some female compatriots and fucking party, or what?
Orso grabs the drink out of your hand, goes to down it, hands it back to you, and says,
There's not much of a nightlife. Enjoy it.
We are the nightlife, huh? All right. Well, here's to you, fellas. And I reach behind the bar and grab 4 more shot glasses and pour one out for the 4 of us sitting here. And I say, Lazarus, I grab some glasses. Don't freak out. And I pour the drinks and, hand one
"Make
to
me a
everybody sitting
Constitution
there.
saving throw."
Oh, fuck me.
I was like, I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Oh,
You've
fuck
been
me.
pushing the limits with the drinking for like an hour.
I
man.
love it. It's a fucking 17.
Okay.
He drinks 3 of the shots, pours 3 more in them, and is like, "Woo! Let's keep going." Perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Me? Because I handed one to everybody. That was the plan. I handed one. I poured 4 shots and I handed one to everybody.
It
That
sounds
was
like you took 3 and poured 3 more and then handed them to everybody.
And
Yeah,
then I was like,
that's what it sounds
You,
like. Yeah.
you killed the Constitution saving throw. You're getting fucked up without a problem tonight.
I mean, this is kind of what I do. This is kind of my thing. This is my other party trick. I will drink anybody. Fucking, I gotta say it out loud where everybody in the bar can hear it. I will drink anybody under the table. Fucking, you heard it
Bring
here
it.
first, folks.
I say from across the room.
You hear Lazarus at that call laugh out loud.
I say, well, I've never heard a challenge I've refused. Lazarus, come officiate. Come officiate.
I thought you were gonna challenge Lazarus, you crazy fucking satyr.
He walks out the back. He puts down 2 shot glasses, and he's like, "I guess we." That's Orso's voice. I guess we can miss this stuff. And he pours 2 shots, and he goes, "Drink." Both of you make Constitution saving throws. Actually, Ariku, would you mind doing it with disadvantage because you've been drinking
Because
all
I'm
night?
fucking wasted.
Yeah.
Wait, am I supposed to make a Constitution saving throw too?
The drinking competition is between Sophie and Ariku.
An 11 with
Oh,
a disadvantage.
There's a Constitution, so I got a 10.
okay.
Where's the next one, Lazarus? Come on. I'm
You never
murmur
rolled
out.
your throw.
I did. It was an 11. It was an 11. That's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
And Sophie said she
I
rolled a
didn't hear
10.
Yeah. Pretty close. I'd say he definitely hits the table with the shot glass first.
Okay.
Both of them recoil a bit at the strength of this imported rum.
Pour me another one.
Put it back down in front of both of them. Constitution saving throws.
Fucking 18.
7.
Sophie drinks it, spits it back out.
Whoa.
And I turn to her. Don't talk no shit. There won't be no shit. And I just go back and sit by Wojtek.
He sprints on his way back to the other side of the bar. You don't feel that bad.
I'm gonna ask Orzo if he's staying here too. Night.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I have a room in the basement.
Oh.
Yeah.
I make an offhanded, distasteful joke about staying in the basement and sexual things. But under my breath, so no one else can hear. You know, they just kind of catch on our sex dungeon.
And Rocky, have I stayed at this place before?
No,
I am
you're
not.
you're in town for the festival.
Okay, can I do an insight check on like the place as a whole?
Insight checks are for creatures.
Ah, shit. What about an investigation?
You could definitely do an investigation check.
All right, so let me do an investigation check.
Fill out the vibe.
Yeah, I don't like the vibe of this place either. The fact that you can drink for 2 gold, and they want you to stay in the rooms, and
2 gold is very expensive, but okay.
Yeah, it's pretty.
But compared to the drinks they were serving, this shit is way cheaper.
Well, he asked for the best drink, but okay.
Oh, I guess that's true. But I never heard the poorest drink either, though. All right, so let's do an investigation check on what the fuck they do in here. I roll a 19. I have a plus.
Holy.
I have a +1 on investigation.
So 20
and-
total.
Yeah, and yeah, my intelligence is +1 too. I don't know if that matters, but.
You've been here all day.
Mm-hmm.
The vibe of this place definitely changed when more patrons walked in.
Okay.
They like to keep it low key. Maybe they have a really good reason to. You have your own reasons. You're a rogue.
Right. Do I know anything about their back room?
I mean, you haven't looked at all into the kitchen, have you?
Well, I've just.
Did you order food while you were here?
Do they have fried pickles on the menu?
Sure.
Yes.
This-
I just had something the other day.
Cannon,
Hell yeah.
Cannon, the Bird's Nest Tavern invented fried pickles.
Yes, I definitely had fried
Oh.
pickles there.
Um,
And I was waiting impatiently for them and glancing the entire time.
okay. You came to the Bird's Nest Tavern because you heard legends of these pickles of fry.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I order some more right now, actually, too?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. You just see.
So, all right. So, hey, all right. Can I? I'm sorry.
gives you
Go
an
ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
You just see Orso sign to the back, and Johnny gives you an okay. You would have met the 2 gnomes in the back if you would have ordered food all day. Earlier in the day, you met Johnny's twin sister, Jamie, and she usually does the serving and helps clean up around the bar, while her brother is in the back cooking, reading handwritten tickets by Lazarus.
Okay.
Orso and Johnny have a kind of weird relationship. They don't really like each other, but because of Orso's travels, he understands how to speak sign.
Okay.
So, Orso is a main connection. You've been able to pick that up through the day, and what you saw this morning with Orso waking up and hanging out and everything, going out, coming back, he is the one that is communicating with Johnny.
So
since
real
Jake
quick. Is there a bathroom?
in the bar.
Yeah.
There's outhouses behind the bar.
All right. So what do I have to do to act kind of drunk and ask Orso to show me the way to the bathroom?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, big money, no whammies. And that's charisma, right? So I
Yep.
I got a 15.
He goes, "Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you, friend."
Quite literally takes you by the hand out the front door and into an alley to the left of the bar. You start walking back and you can see 2 outhouses that are kind of at the corner of the alley. They are very much public outhouses. They just happen to be next to the bar.
Okay. And are they both empty?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. So what do I gotta do to shove this fucking Orso bastard into the bathroom with me and hold a dagger to his neck and ask him what the fuck's going on at this place? What do I gotta do to do that?
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Into the ashtray. Nice. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Okay, where's my string? Alright, so I roll a 13.
He rolled a 6. This is Sparta his ass into the fucking outhouse. What do you do
Alright.
next?
Alright, listen here. Tiefling to tiefling. I don't want to fucking kill you, right? All I know
He
is
is
I've...
tiny, by the way. You did
Yeah, I
not
know.
have to do this much.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, we're here. Here we are. We're in the bathroom. You're tiny as shit. I could slit your throat and shove you down this little hole, or you could just tell me what the fuck is going on with this place. You're clearly in cahoots with Johnny or whoever the fuck. I've had a few drinks and I don't have any patience. I've been here for 10 hours and I want to know the deal.
Make an intimidation check.
All right. And then intimidation is charisma. I roll. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I believe it says 19, bro. I can stream it for you, but I don't know. It says 13 and 19. It says 13 and 19. Both of them are.
What
Hold
did
on.
you roll?
I'm re-rolling
What was
because
the
I don't
dice?
trust it. Well, I didn't see it because it went under the little panel that said 19 and 13. So let me just roll.
Digital dice.
It
Dude,
could
I
be
got
that
it.
it was
Alright.
advantage.
I re-rolled. I got a
Yeah.
nat 20.
Nice.
I swear. I wouldn't lie to you.
He's got a tear in his eye.
Okay.
And he just goes, "Please, don't make me do this."
Well, you either do this or I'm gonna kill you, and it's gonna be way worse than if they do this. So you better be straight with me, you little piece of shit. I'm not playing around.
Look, listen. Someone went missing.
Yeah, who the fuck is someone? Be a little more clear. We
They,
don't have much time. We're in a goddamn outhouse.
those
Someone
people,
can come in here to take a shit,
people-
and if they do, I'm gonna fucking cut your throat. So spit it out.
The people in the tavern. They lost a friend. They're actually looking for someone to help them.
Okay. They have gold?
Plenty of it.
They have a tavern. They have gold. All right, let's skip that question.
They pay
Who
me
is-
all the time for bringing folks like you there. They are looking for help.
Why? So they're paying you to bring us there to look for help? That's why they're doing all this? To look for help?
Can't say more. I'll be dead after I leave the outhouse.
Well, yeah, you might be dead before you leave the goddamn outhouse unless you say more. So you better goddamn get the same.
I'd rather die by a piece of shit thief in an outhouse by hands of men I respect.
Does this character have testicles?
Yeah, he's a male
All
tiny
right.
teeth.
I kick this. I use my shin right to his testicles, and then I ask him
Poor
again.
guy.
And then I ask him again who they're looking for, and are they just looking for help? Who's the
He
friend they're
coughs-
looking for, and are they
No,
just looking for help?
This is ridiculous. He coughs and spits in your face.
Oh my god!
He
All right.
coughs from the kick to the nuts and spits right in your eye.
Okay, does this tiefling have horns?
Yeah.
Alright, what do I gotta do to jam this tiefling's right horn into the side of this fucking outhouse?
Nothing, because he literally just rolled a nat 20 to escape it.
Okay.
He's running out of the outhouse back into the bar, probably gonna blow the whistle.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright, is it someone else's turn, or do I get to run into the bar and grab
We
some attention?
haven't rolled initiative yet. You technically haven't initiated combat. You kicked him in the balls once as an intimidation factor. I didn't roll damage for it.
Oh shit. Well then, what do I do now, guys? What's the move?
It's up to
You
you, boss.
All right, you know
chase
what?
him into the bar?
Yeah, I'm gonna chase him into the bar for sure. And I'm
What's your
gonna say
movement speed?
my
I'm
movement.
looking at it right now.
I'm 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
So
You're 5 feet behind him. You run into the front door of the bar, seconds behind him, reaching around the corner, trying to grab him as he goes into the door.
okay. Do I grab him?
Sure, we'll say you grab him in the front doorway.
Okay, so now he's my bitch again, right? So do I get to
I'd like to do a perception
Do we-
check and see if I
we-
notice this hustle and bustle at the front door.
Okay.
That sounds noisy.
Same. I would also like to do that.
Everyone roll perception checks.
Me as well, or not me?
Or do you want our passive perception?
You're there. Perception check.
Okay.
They basically just
I got a
kick down the
20.
door in 20.
Only a
19.
4. Only a 4. I'm clearly drunk.
So if
Okay.
if mine counts,
Jordan-
I rolled an
Jordan-
18.
I'm drunk and oblivious.
Yeah.
That's
He-
it.
He's tuning his flute. Like, fucking tightening up the ropes, making sure that bottle sound is really there. Exactly. Everyone else, including Norman, fucking sees everyone busted the door. He
My
runs up.
hand instinctively goes to my club at the
Okay.
noise. Kind of.
The first person to react would be Lazarus, and he comes running out of a staircase you didn't think he could get to. It's a staircase in the back left of the room that leads to the tavern rooms above the bar. He comes running out from there. Norman Stone runs up, pulls his sword, and quite literally within 2 seconds has a sword in between the body of Orso and Creed. And he goes, "I am Norman Stone. I own this bar. Would you like to stay here, or would you like me to end your life?"
I really don't like threats of ending my life. So what if I tell him I just like neither? What can I just tell him neither? I don't like either of those options, and I would like a third option, please.
If you let go of the little tiefling, we'll drag you in here, beat the shit out of you, and then maybe we'll let you leave. You can choose to stay and do what we ask, or you can choose to have me end your life.
All right, so this is Norman Stone. What kind of dude is Norman Stone again? What's his race and shit, so I know how to feel about this guy.
He's the older human who's been standing in the corner the whole time.
Hmm.
He just announced himself as if he has some sort of title.
Mm. Mm. All right, give me a moment. Give me a moment, y'all. Let me think about. Let me weigh my decisions right here.
You don't have time. This is a split-second thing, bro.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
make-
walking.
All right, so you know what? You know what? I
the
tell
door.
this. I tell this guy that
Oh, wait, are you trying to leave, Steve?
No, just like kind of close the distance, not like running, but just kind of like casually walking towards them.
How close are you gonna get?
Well, I would go around kind of to the side, not like right up against them, but just kind of trying to fill out the situation.
And to be clear, you're going near the door, right, Steve?
So, Steve, I just want to describe something, and I'll get to you, Sophie. You are walking towards the door frame. Lazarus seems to be cutting you off.
Oh.
Shit,
I'll
kicked
stop.
off, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? Sophie, are you just still sitting at the bar amused by this?
No, I have grabbed my focus
Okay.
after he has obviously threatened Orzo by
Okay.
grabbing him. And I am at the ready in case shit goes down. But I'm
So at this point, I'd say Lazarus is kind of in between Orso, Steve moving forward, and you at the bar. He is moving towards Steve to cut him off to try and disrupt any attempt at leaving. He doesn't really understand your motives.
I'm just gonna kind of
You
put my hands up a little bit, like I'm
do something.
not doing anything. Just... Yeah. How well do I know him though?
Okay.
I'm kind of letting it go out. I don't really know what happened. I'm just kind of like
All right,
I'm trying to get a feel.
We're back around to
Who-
Jake.
Yeah, I
Who's the
got
real
this.
aggressor?
So I have a hand crossbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I aim my hand crossbow at the fucking foot of the exit door, that's where Orso's heading, right?
No.
You have to
Orso
put
is
hands on
currently in grasp of both of your hands.
Okay,
you
cool. Well,
let
you said
him go.
Orso. I thought
Another
you
short
said
power.
that. Okay, all right, never mind. So Steve
didn't
is
do a
moving. So Steve is moving closer to the door. The fallen
You're-
angel is
You're
cutting.
currently holding on to like the back of Orso's clothes. There is a sword against your chest. You see Steve moving towards you, and everyone else prepared to whip your ass.
Oh yeah, that's
For Jordan in the corner, who's fucking
that's
with.
that's Dickface Stone has the sword, right?
Yeah.
All right. And
At
where
this
am
point,
where
you
where
told-
where am I in
Make
this
a-
bar?
Make a strength saving throw.
You want me to make a strength saving throw?
Yeah, he's shoulder checking you to the ground.
Okay. I've got a 12.
You are on your ass.
Okay. I'll take it.
Orso has been let go, and the sword is now at your neck.
Mhm. All right, so I still have a hand crossbow, right? And is this who has the sword in my neck? This asshole stone guy?
Yes.
Okay.
He says, "You have made your choice.
He's the asshole.
You shall stay.
I was just thinking that.
If
Oh.
you don't stay, you will owe us a great debt."
All right, so he has the sword in my neck.
It's
pull-
now pressed against your throat. Tip of
Yeah.
it.
That's fine. That's
Long
fine.
Sword,
That's fine.
2 hands on it,
Okay.
in your chin.
That's totally fine.
This was a nice
That's how I prefer
drinking
it.
competition 20 minutes ago.
I know. Okay, so tell me about the ceiling of this place. Like, if I'm on my ground, so I'm laying on
It's
my,
a
or I'm
wooden
on.
field. They have a few lanterns in the corner, no chandeliers or anything.
But how high is the ceiling, and what is the I mean, is there anything to stand on up near the ceiling? That's what I'm asking.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
A sconce? Are there
Like
sconces?
some kind of like. I can't
It's an angled roof. But you
Okay.
could probably get to the roof. I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
This is not good. I'm telling you right now, don't do it, please.
He's his own man.
So is there scaffolding within the fucking tavern? Like, is there like a beam that I can stand on above my head somewhere?
Sure, we'll say there's trusses.
Alright, so then what do I have to do to use my cape to put a dimension door under my back and put me on top of the fucking scaffolding where I can point my hand crossbow back at this asshole that thinks he's fucking got me by the throat? What do I gotta do to do that?
Well, you would use your one cast of the spell for the day.
I'm cool
And
with it.
I am going to make a dexterity check to see if he can grab you before you fall through the floor.
Alright. So do I also make a dexterity check?
Nope, he rolled a 5. You're good.
Alright, cool. So I'm up on the scaffolding, right?
You're on the truss in the ceiling.
Alright, so I say, what the fuck do you people want from us? What do you want? You're coming out with your swords. You're gonna make a big ass fucking deal. What even started the deal? I don't even remember. What started
You
this
grabbing the little guy is what started the deal.
Well, you know what? This whole
Lazarus.
all right. You know what? This whole place is fishy. I go to ask this tiefling what his deal is. He runs in here screaming bloody murder, which tells me even more that this place is fishy. You hold a fucking sword to my neck, and I want to know the fucking deal. I got a fucking hand crossbow, and I'll kill any one of you motherfuckers, except for the half angel or the whatever.
While
The
you're talking,
then I'll come down.
Lazarus has already stormed up and tried to grab your ankle.
Okay.
He rolled a 19. Can you beat a 22?
Can I be at 22? With what?
A dexterity check.
I probably can't. No, I got a fucking 9.
Okay, well, he pulls you down to the floor and you're on your face again.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I have a quick question. do I get the feeling from Creed that he's a thief of some sort,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
or might belong to a underground? So I'm gonna shout up to him in Thieves' Cant. What the hell's going on?
This is something you have not heard since your days with... Yeah. But you definitely recognize it.
Yeah.
It's not a language you're well versed in. You can understand it, though.
So what do I roll for this?
No, you know what he said. He said, "What the hell is going on?" How do you respond?
Okay, so in like you know how Spanglish is? I do like Thieves' Cant like that.
So he's talking in like broken common to you.
No, I understand it well, but I can't. It's just like you can read it, but you can't write it. So this will be like I can hear it, but I can't speak it very well. So then I say, can I do what kind of? There's no check that I can do. I've already done an inside check on this place.
You've basically done every check you can for the tavern, including kicking the tiefling in the nuts.
That's right. Okay.
Your fellow tiefling.
Okay.
At that.
Can you make an animal handling check real quick?
Oh, don't ask him. Don't ask him.
Wait. Are there any animals in the vicinity?
Make a nature check.
All right, I'll make a nature check.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled
for a completely different reason, but I'm also gonna make a nature check.
Okay, what'd you roll?
a 9.
I got a 5.
I got a 9.
Yeah. There's probably some pigeons on the roof or something. It's late though. Who knows?
Okay, got you. So, fuck, man.
Okay, at this point, Norman Stone sheaths his sword and says,
I suggest you all go to your rooms.
I'm like, what happened
Without
to the fucking
hesitation.
party, you guys? What
Without
fucking happened?
hesitation, I put my focus away and I go to my room.
she goes downstairs.
I'm gonna grab. Okay, I'm gonna grab Wariko. I'm just gonna grab him by the shirt and just be like, "This place is fucking weird. Let's go to bed."
Where are you go? Okay, hold 1 second. And I walk over real quick, and I just give Lazarus a nice tap on the back and a big smile, and then go with Wojtek.
He actually, before you go, he kind of screams to you over your shoulder. You handled that better than the others.
And I just, as I'm going up the stairs, I'm like, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. and one guy in the corner of the tavern just gives me a nod, and he fucking gets it. And he fucking really gets it.
Oh, everyone who is in the tavern is like hiding under tables right now.
Except that guy. That guy gets it. He nods at me as I do.
Okay, one guy has peeked out, started to
And
drink
gets
his
it.
beer again. You know, he at this point he's enjoying the show. He doesn't feel in danger. So, Wojtek, Sophie, Ariku, you would see this as well, and Jake, you are currently surrounded at the bar by Orso, Lazarus, and Norman.
Oh shit, that's not good. Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
All right.
The other three of you, Wojtek and Ariku, are sharing a room, and Sophie, you all have notes on your door. The note says, "We are looking for capable kinds. People with less history, the better. Come back down to the bar in about an hour. Cool down. Memento mori."
I make a joke to Wojtek. Well, since I have no history, this is perfect for me. And I stumble into the room.
How does this make you feel, Sophie? This note.
Well, I had like a good facial expression if you would have seen my face. I just
we
like raised
can.
my eyebrows and
So just for like clarification with you, this is like the first time you've gotten this without warning.
I know, that's why I was like,
Yeah.
okay. But I'm not like surprised necessarily. I'm more of just like okay, that's strange. But yes, I go into my room and wait.
Okay. So back at the bar,
Yep.
Lazarus is giving you a pat down, Jake.
Yep.
He goes through, he finds the hand crossbow as well as the bolts, and he takes the bolts out and he sets them on the counter next to him, and he goes, "You can hold on to this for now." That's Norman's one.
Well,
You can hold on to this for now. Fucking. And they're just all looking at you. And the first person who does anything is Orso, and he goes,
My friend, what is wrong with you?
And I say, you guys are creepy. And I fucking don't like creepy people. And if you're gonna be creepy, then you can be straightforward.
Wait. We let you drink all night? You've been here for 10 hours, trying to stab your hand. And we're creepy?
And I say, fucking touche. You know what? I was pretty high when I came in here earlier, but at the same time, I will say that there's a lot of backroom talk, and there's a lot of glances exchanged between people at this place, and it just makes me uncomfortable. So maybe you should work on your customer service a little bit more.
Okay. Listen, I am not involved here. You, my friend, were supposed to be help. I brought you here for a reason. If you were just patient, when I saw you on the streets a couple of days ago trying to pick pockets, and I told you I had a money opportunity for you, it would have been fine.
I don't remember that. I've been a lot.
You're too busy drinking and playing five-finger fillet to even remember why you're here. You came here for the festival, for gold, correct?
That is correct. So let's get it. I'm down. I'm 100% down. I'm sorry that I pulled my hand crossbow. I'm sorry that I stood. Sorry that I activated my cape on some people. But I did not like the general vibe of the situation, and that's something that you guys could work on.
Wait, is my man a superhero?
No, I'm not a superhero.
And you just see Lazarus go like, at this point, they get their interrogation through. Norman has a few strong words for you, such as "fuck you," "touch the little one, you die," etc.
Okay.
And then he goes,
Look, that was quite the trick with the cape. We brought you here because we need help.
Well, then what the fuck can I do for you, and can you pay for it? That's all that need to be said the whole time.
If you have patience, the rest will be back down soon, and we can talk about it. We had to see how you behaved yourselves, how you took, for example, I don't know, Lazarus breaking a bottle over your friend's head. I mean, you caught it. You didn't let it break. Just
And it's kind of a generous statement saying that he's my friend.
you were talking to him for quite a while.
Yeah. I like little goat baby legs. That's what I like. I've always looked for a friend to call baby legs, and he would
Brother.
call me
Huh?
regular legs. All right, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said it. Let me rewind. You know what? I like other outcast people, and I don't know how much more. I got these horns. I shave them down. If you could shave his legs down, he wouldn't be much of a man at all. Be like
I mean, when
10% goat and 50% man.
when you think about it, you are brothers in horniness.
Oh shit! I did.
that
think
was
about
Orso
that.
saying that, by the way.
I did think about that, Orso. And you
Okay.
know what? We're also brothers in horniness. And I just want to say, when I
I
put you
would
in that pooper and I fucking pulled my dagger to your throat, I just want you to
My
know it was not personal. I was doing it for perhaps both of us. I don't know. Maybe they were making you do some weird stuff.
At this point, the interrogation has gone on for about an hour. Sophie, you come up first and see that there is still a semicircle going on around the craziness
I
that just happened outside.
I just roll my eyes and sit down at the bar.
Ariku, did you
make
pass
Steve
out drunk or are you still
No,
alive?
me and Steve have been playing cards upstairs because that's how we pass the time when we're bored. We play a lot of cards.
Okay.
And, so I make Steve carry me down the stairs piggyback style because I'm just too drunk to fucking do it. So he's just carrying me.
And he's
piggyback
holding your
I
little
assume
goat
you do it
leg.
reluctantly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Steve, what do you do?
I guess I'm carrying the 30 down the stairs piggyback.
I assume you're doing it reluctantly, huh?
He's used to it.
I'm in
Not
this.
that big of a
This isn't a new thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know
So
stairs
you
are
make-
hard because his legs are kind of short.
Thank you for understanding.
So you make it down to the bar with now 4 people surrounding Creed. Jordan on your back. Steve, how do you want to approach?
I'm gonna head towards Orzo.
Okay.
And if Lazarus will let me this time.
No, at this
Right.
point, he's pretty sure that you guys know how to take orders. You went up to the room.
Sure. I'm gonna go to Orso and I'm just gonna be like, what's going on?
He's gonna turn to you and go,
Well, you see, old friend, what we have here is a classic case of a misunderstanding that almost got someone killed. You've been in those situations.
Big smile
Sure.
on his face. He turns back, now feeling
Gonna-
confident with his 3 buddies.
Orso goes, so, they're all here. Why don't we do what I brought them here for in the first?
And I said, that's right, Lazarus. I'll have another drink, bro. It's been like an hour. Fucking my buzz is fading, bro.
Lazarus says,
If you promise to sit down, listen, I'll give you a couple to nurse.
Yes, sir. Gladly. Fucking sit at the bar, very attentive, patiently waiting.
I raise my hand like this is
Does he
fucking.
sit near me?
I'm
No.
raised.
Jordan? Where do you sit,
Jericho.
Jordan?
I'm gonna naturally sit by Wojtek and probably Oros or Orso or whatever his
Orso.
name is, because he's also my homie. But
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
So
Orso.
they have all now sat down at the bar. Lazarus has gone behind the bar and passed a drink to 3 of them. He looks at Ariku and goes,
I have another one coming, my friend.
I keep getting the
Love
voices mixed
you.
up. I'll get it right eventually. Fucking. He turns back and goes,
So, Norman,
Norman, and his Batman fucking check the invoice goes,
I'll stay in front of this one.
looking at Jake.
You're gonna stay in front of me, cause I'm gonna put my hand up because I have a suggestion. Can I make a
Yeah.
suggestion? I have to really pee, and I can piss my pants. I can piss on this is the tiefling within pissing distance?
At this
depends
point,
on
no.
how powerful the stream
He's
is.
a few
bro.
chairs away. You'd have to like lean back, whip it out, and like arc it across the bar.
So
could
long
do it.
story short, I
Dexterity
gotta and like, what's like is there like, are there any female guards, or are they all male?
The only female in the room is the half elf.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, how about this? The half elf over here seems pretty fucking bloodthirsty and doesn't have much to say. How about this half elf escorts me to the bathroom where I have to piss, and if I do anything weird, she'll kill me. Can you do that, half elf?
Lazarus.
Sure.
Lazarus goes,
It won't be a need. It won't be a need. I can take you.
Okay, Lazarus, let's fucking go. And then I get up and I go pee.
all right. See you in a second, Jake.
Does he seem
He went to go pee. Fucking. All right, what? Does he seem?
like he's acting unusual, even though I don't know him at all,
Which one?
versus
Lazarus
how
or
he would
Norman?
usually act? Oh, Creed.
Creed.
Yeah.
Mm,
He seemed pretty sincere in the way he's acting.
you get from him that he's relatively sincere in the way he's acting. You don't know him or have any previous knowledge of even this type of personality. I mean, he fucking teleported through the floor.
That was weird.
That was weird. So if you wanted to make an insight check, you may be able to determine why he's acting necessarily the way he is, but the way he's acting seems genuine.
It's a halftime show going on. I'm sorry. What doggy? What doggy?
I'm gonna go when he comes back from the bathroom. I'm gonna kind of
What doggy?
I'm back.
where he's walking back into the room.
What doggy?
I'm gonna say,
Wait.
Lazarus- Lazarus
I'm back
two
to my
hands
microphone.
shoved
I'm...
into the room.
Oh, wait. I get shoved into the
gonna
same
kinda,
room?
where'd the dog come from?
Yeah,
Oh, I was gonna ask if there were any windows in the bathroom, but...
it's an outhouse. No.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Just that
Shit.
one crescent moon on the front door.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You want to try and get through that?
Who's watching me as I go into this outhouse?
Lazarus Roy.
And they already took my hand crossbow, right?
Oh.
They
have
took
no
your
pulse
ammo.
for it.
Yeah, they took your ammo.
Do I have one
oh,
loaded?
did you see my dog for a second?
No, you are disabled, bro. Like,
All
you
right,
can't
okay.
do anything.
All right, well then I shake my dick twice and then I leave the outhouse and come back in.
All right, he shoves you back into the room.
Okay.
That never gets old.
She
Fucking
aggressively licks me.
I'm gonna
Is that in the
Kinda-
game?
Lazarus plops both of his arms on the bar. Can we talk?
If I can get another drink, we can talk, big man. And give
He
him a
pulls
wink.
the one he had already poured earlier and slides it down the bar to you.
You know me so well. I love you, Lazarus.
You're a good man.
You're good people.
And he just looks at Norman. And Norman goes,
Look, this could have gone so much smoother. As you saw on the door, we're looking for capable types. As Orso blurted out in the middle of the tavern while we were trying to interrogate this one here, we need help.
You see a
Well-
brief pause, and he looks to Lazarus. Lazarus pulls a chain out from under his red rope, or his red robes. It's a obsidian triangle. You can't really see too many carvings on it, but he feels comfortable enough to show the sigil.
Can I do like an insight on the sigil?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
What do you need? Can I let my dog out for a second?
Go for it.
Okay, I'll be.
No, your dog
that
has
is
to
a-
stay right here.
21.
I know.
Looking around, only you, Wojtek, and Creed don't have some sort of piece of obsidian on them. Very visible
Okay.
at this point. One of them is in a bracelet. Norman has his attached to his chain shirt as a bit of a pin. Looking at the half elf, it is the clasp that holds her coat together.
Okay, continue on. Just curious. Keep that for
He,
myself.
he pulls out the sigil and he leans forward and he goes, I actually need to wait for Sophie for this. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
that's
back.
Oh, okay. He
I have a
He-
gecko.
Lazarus next pulls out the chain and leans
amazing.
forward and goes, Luck.
One of our family members was supposed to go to the mines in the Blackhearth Forest. They needed to investigate some sort of attack. An altar had been found of people we do not trust.
And then Norman interrupts and goes,
That, honestly, is besides the point. We have lost a family. He is quite brash. He's good at what he does. Best tracker I know. He was supposed to go to the mines and figure out how the hell a giant got underground.
A giant
He's-
underground?
Pretty weird.
He should have mentioned something by now.
Then Lazarus pulls out this red and white, very polished gemstone rock, but it's it's oval. Sorry, not orange. It's oval, like a river stone.
And he goes, Does anyone know what this is?
An insight check?
Do we?
Oh wait. History
Dude.
check?
Sophie knows what it is. Do you want to speak up? I can just give a brief description of it right quick.
No, you can explain it real.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'd like to seem like a smart
So
ass. Like I
Sophie
know
knows
what I'm
what this
talking
is.
about.
She will relay to the party. It's a messaging stone. It's made out of rhodocorsite. There's a lot of it in the mines, and it's really easy to enchant. You use these stones. Anyone you've seen before, you can send a message to once a day.
What's the
Quite
last
the-
you heard?
Lazarus speaks up. He goes, "Listen. We heard 2 days ago that he had made it to the Kinsland miner camp. They stay in kind of a joint community there, outside of the Favorman mines. He was asking around, trying to investigate about what the hell had happened. We have some people down there who owe us a debt." Norman then steps in and goes, "Again, besides the point. He is
Oh.
very close. He is very close to me. He lives here. We trust him. He should not have just disappeared. We need you to travel with us as soon as possible to the tree line outside of Kinsland. It is a long, long walk through the mines with many dangers. But if Broadmoor could handle it alone, made it all the way to the camp, we need to know what dangers lie ahead."
Do I have a
What's
drink?
in for us?
I will give you 25 gold apiece for supplies. I
Okay.
know a good shop right outside of Blackhurst. Very good woman. She will be able to help us gather a few extras. We will be able to fly you out of the city through my military connections. We'll get you down there, no questions asked. We will supply you. And if you bring back proof of Broadmoor's death, it is 100 gold to split.
So
If you bring him back alive, he is very clearly annoyed with Jake trying to speak up.
I'm sorry.
No, he's pissed at you because you kicked his tiefling in the nuts, man.
Yeah. I know.
If you bring him back alive, 200 gold to split. If all goes well, maybe we will work again on better terms. I'm sure you are all very crafty individuals. You might find work on your way there. Do this for me. Time is crucial. If we could leave in the morning, which I can arrange, you will be on your way, supplied, and on your way to hopefully save the boy.
All right. So counter offer. I chime up from down the bar.
He looks at you with a severe glare.
I give him a smile. Say, listen, man, you've been taking care of us all night, and it's definitely not unappreciated. But we came to the town during the festival for the sole purpose of making coin. So you're asking us to give up our entire reason we're here, put our lives at risk. You know. Now,
It
like I
will be
said,
more coin than you'll make conning people.
like I
Trust me,
said,
You
like
might
I
make
said,
10 copper a day on these streets with these tourists. They will see beggars and treat them like dirt. These are not normal people. These are nobles. They might have plenty of money. That does not mean they share their wealth.
well, no one ever anticipates to share their wealth with us, but Wojtek and I
I
have a
am
way.
willing to share my wealth. I am giving you the opportunity to get gold. Please, help me
Well, we're
Help
not
her.
saying no.
And he points to the half elf. Save the boy.
We're not saying no. I'm just saying let us
I don't
think about
care
it.
if you're not saying no. I will beg for this one's life.
Well, just
I am
let us
not
think
one
about
to
it.
Beg, and I will beg for this one's life.
To
We
put
can't
our
do it
lives on the
ourselves.
line.
You've seen the type of business that goes on here tonight. If we leave here to do it ourselves, the whole operation could come crashing down.
So here's my counter offer. Sir. You give the original agreed upon amount. And I give him a wink and I say, but you add drinks for life on top of it. And I just chuckle. And
You burning Broadmoor back in one piece, dead or alive, you'll drink for life.
I'm down for that. I'm down.
I slap Bush Tech on the back.
I like how
and-
they're all just
And
like,
I'm like, bud, we're fucking. You're down, right? Fucking drinks for life, bro. You're down, right?
I'm gonna give him like a thumbs up, kind of like hidden behind my body. Yeah, nice job.
Yeah, great job, great job.
You said this guy was
The
human?
Bird's Nest is basically,
Yeah,
if we had
human.
a sitcom, this is
Uh,
where we would be.
Sunsplotched in, mid-50s, probably almost 60. He looks like Chuck Norris in a Bowflex ad, though.
Ooh,
Alright.
shit.
So peak human physical condition.
Peak of the peak.
Norman and Lazarus are a badass duo. Like,
Seems
no
like it.
doubts about it. That was obvious from the point when you walked in the door and you saw the huge 7-foot barkeep and the dude skulking in the corner watching your every move.
Right. So,
I'm gonna point at Norman and Lazarus. You're coming with us, right?
Lazarus will say, I'll give you the messaging stone. And Norman will go, I'm a person of a bit of fame in this bar. I leave, not only will it raise red flags for the whole thing, I'm pretty sure there are enemies out there that I don't even know of. The second I slip, it could all go under. I need
really
this
unfortunate
man
for you.
back alive.
I was gonna say that's really unfortunate for you, and then I'm gonna kind of like look at Arco and roll my eyes. All right. Sounds
Sensing,
like
sensing Steve's a little disdain here, I'm like, but what about you, big guy? And give a wink over to Lazarus.
I just
You're
said
giving
I'll
us
give
the
you
stone.
Well, yeah, but a stone's great, but a stone isn't gonna
Good
kick
luck,
ass like a
buddy.
7-foot tall, man of muscle like yourself, fella.
What a one-way
there's
phone
nothing
call
we
can
could do.
say we died.
I don't fight anymore.
But is your friend not worth it?
To be honest, and Norman smacks the fuck out of him. Lazarus does not flinch. He just glares at Norman, super heavily breathing, and goes, continue.
Well, I mean, we're trying to save your friend, hopefully. We don't want to bring you a body back. We want to bring your friend back.
And
If you come
the
with
more
us,
you talk, the less time you have to get him.
well, we're not leaving tonight anyways, bro. We're leaving in the morning. We're not leaving tonight. Chill out. We got to make plans tonight, all right? So, the more
Sure,
people we have, the
sure.
more hands we have, the
No
better
sense of
chances we
urgency.
have. Well, there is urgency, but we're not leaving tonight. I'm fucking drunk. I got to
How-
sleep this off.
Hey, how far, Norman, how far is this fucking place that we gotta go?
Day and a half's walk.
Ah, shitty titties.
So again, I say, Lazarus, we have a better chance of bringing him back alive if you come with us. Norman, send him with us. You can have one of the gnomes barkeep for the next however long we're
Excuse me.
gone. But if you want him
Yes,
back
yes.
alive, there's a better
Yes.
chance if Lazarus comes with us.
Yes, one of my 15-year-old cooks can run the bar.
Who gives a fuck? It's a fucking dive bar, man. Don't
We're
nobody
gonna
care
bring your
how
homie back alive, and that's all that matters.
You can run bar for a couple days while your guy's gone. Do you want your guy back alive or not? That's all I'm asking. If you do, let us take Lazarus with us. We need a man
We
of his
need him.
stature. Voice tech is tough, but voice tech can't protect us all at once.
And I kind of fucking hate fallen angels. I'll just tell you that right now. They kind of
And I just shake my head at them.
like, oh, you're a fallen angel, but your mom. Did
So I want to try
like
to
a
persuade my
demon,
guy
guys.
hardcore.
At this point, Lazarus goes, "You see the silent half elf over there? She can blow shit up with the snap of a finger. She is who we're sending with you."
Well, that was pretty cool.
Okay, cool. So she doesn't count in our split, right? Because you already paid her because she's your person, right?
He doesn't count because you probably can't see her while she's doing her work.
That's right. So there's a three-way split, Orko and Boy Tech.
Well, ultimately, it's up to you, boss, I turn and say to the folks behind the bar. But I'm just trying to get your guy back alive. And it's ultimately up to you, like I said.
Let us long rest, everybody, and let us go kick ass in the mañana. But let's throw shots for everybody.
Norman reaches for his sword again and says, "Go to your rooms."
And I say very where they can definitely hear me. You catch more flies with honey as we're walking up the stairs.
I raise my hand again, like a boy in a classroom, and I say, does this place have room service?
At this point, you actually see Johnny is wiping up, not bothered by anything going on, and Orso signs to him, and Johnny goes, "Oh," and he pulls a little pouch off of his waist, and he dumps out some nuts for you on the counter and ties it shut and gives you a thumbs up. And
Bar nuts. Disgusting.
I grab my fair portion of nuts and put them in my pocket.
pocket nuts, nice.
Yeah.
My gecko's tickling me. I'm so sorry. I'm unfocused.
It's so.
I'll grab a handful of the bar nuts and grimace and eat them.
Okay. Oddly enough, they're kind of wintry fresh. Have a bit of cinnamon. Tasty.
I only eat about half my bar nuts and I save the rest for later.
Economical. Alright.
So,
As we're going back up the stairs, I'm gonna turn to Orko.
or
Who
so.
wants to catch no, Orko.
Oh, sorry. Close names. Oh,
Turn to him, just gonna say, who wants to catch flies? And keep walking.
And I just make this face.
And
And then we keep going.
Eve got it.
Oh.
So, you all go to your rooms. You have a moment of alone time. Is there anything specifically y'all want to discuss? You know, I know maybe you're doing something in your alone time. You know, Jake, maybe you're polishing your knives or whatever. You're wondering if you'll get your bolts back now that you've been drawn into this. Whatever.
Right.
Sophie, you know, what are you thinking with your history with these people? What is the conversation you guys are having in the room? Is any of that going on tonight, or are we just moving on?
So-
Well, me and Steve are definitely talking. But
Oh no, yeah, I'm down to
Do
keep
your
going.
thing.
I'm down to wake up and get this adventure started. Are y'all down?
Yeah,
Well, as
I'm
it's
pretty
the night,
much. I think with me, I'm ready to get rest and be on the road because I know. Because I'm gonna assume that I knew all this was kind of going to happen.
So you had a feeling. They kept it really low key. And this is, like I said, this is the first time that you got one of those requests on your own. you've done some stuff, but very minor. Usually under the supervision of Lazarus.
Okay.
All right, so we're back up in our rooms. Me and Steve share a room, so we've got time to talk. And I'm like, listen, bro. So here's what I'm fucking thinking, man. Hear me out, all right?
Yep.
So these guys are asking a lot from us. I mean, if this dude is the most skilled hunter they know, and dude's fucking gone, that's a little sketch, man. Like, you know, definitely some. I don't know, but given the intimidating factor of Lazarus down there, I mean, I'm gonna say the dude's seen a hunter or two in his day. So if this is the best of the best, and he's fucking gone, this is kind of sketchy, right? Like, you getting that vibe too?
Yeah, people disappear.
Yeah, but I mean, is it
Fair
worth our
world.
lives? That's what I'm asking you, friend. Do you really think it's worth our lives, bro? Because here's what I'm thinking. Hear me out, all right?
Yeah.
Hear me out. So they're gonna give us 25 gold each up front for fucking supplies, dude. Like, we'll feel it out, but if shit hits the fan, dude, it's fucking Bolton. We made 50 gold, right? Like, if it gets worse, it's not worth our lives. You agree?
Yeah.
So, I know you know the other guy, the little guy, and, you know, I don't know how deep your ties run with him, so if you don't, I'll follow you to hell and back, brother. But I'm just saying, if you don't have an obligation to this guy, let's not die for this. And if it comes to it, we fucking drop it and we count our 50 gold a blessing and we live to tell the tale another day. That's our contingency plan. Does that work for you, brother?
I mean, that's always the contingency plan, right?
Fair enough.
Self-preservation. I think you made a good point that we're not gonna. I mean, it's 50 gold, and we were. I don't know. With nobles, it's always kind of a long con. You have to pretend to be a banker and then set up some sort of hedge fund kind of situation. It's always like a lot of work.
Compounding interest,
And it's a lot of work. It seems like easy money. We get down there and it seems like,
to be honest, this early.
what was that disembodied voice?
Did you hear that too? Okay, I thought I was fucking tripping, bro. There it was again. Did you fucking hear it?
So
can I ask how far away my room is from their room?
A few doors down, you can't hear him through the wall.
Did I by chance follow them upstairs and keep an eye on where they might stay?
Lazarus followed you upstairs and escorted you to your room.
Oh, that's
You're
right.
on the shit list.
Did I turn towards Lazarus and look him dead in the eye and cup his balls
Give him a little kiss on the cheek while you do.
and thank him for his service, because that's what a polite tiefling rogue would do. Maybe he didn't even feel it. Can I make a stealth roll for if he felt?
No.
Okay,
You
alright.
can't. Lazarus fucking giggles, smacks your hand away, and goes, "I told you, I don't fight anymore," and just walked away.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, I hop in my bed. And, I think things over, and I think, you know what? This is a good bit of gold. Maybe this can get me... Because we're in Port Eber, correct?
We are in the capital floating city.
No, we're in Enoch. Right?
The Isle Enoch.
Isle Enoch. Okay,
we're in
so
Tali, right?
Alright, so...
Tallis. Tallis.
Alright, so
Oh,
I'm thinking about the orphans, dude. I'm thinking about the orphans. I'm thinking about, like, you know what? I can keep 5 gold.
There's a gecko on my head. I'm sorry.
It's beautiful. Depending on how fast this mission goes, and then I could donate the rest, and I could do some real work, and then I fucking... did we ever find out if there was weed? Do I have weed? And what that is?
You kicked the tiefling in the nuts 10 minutes before we were supposed to get there.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then I fucking jerk nervously
Yo,
for
that is gonna be
35
legendary.
minutes, and then I keep my eyes closed the whole time, and then I finally go to sleep.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. It's canon. Tieflings kick tieflings in the nuts.
Yeah.
That's how they greet each
When
other.
I need to know shit, when I need to know stuff, no, when I need to know things and shit and stuff, I will kick.
All right. So, the night has passed.
Oh
So-
wait, let's do the night for a minute. Let me put my gecko away. He's getting cold.
We've been doing the night for a minute. Where have you been?
No, we're doing the night now. We're resting.
You're no good, Gecko. You stopped
Everybody-
being warm, and now you're cold, and now you will go back to your home.
Everybody
No,
cries.
he just needs to warm up.
I
So
know.
I don't like it when he's a cold boy. He gets
Yeah.
grumpy.
Oh, it was just funny. Oh, my
Everyone
neck
climbs
hurts.
to bed. In Steve in Ariko's room, there is an extra set of pillows and blankets, but this is not the type of place to have cots. So when they heard that you were renting a room together, they didn't bat an eye. They prepared how they could.
And we appreciate that. People who sleep on the floor, fucking bed's a bed, bro.
For Rizzle, y'all.
There's still one cot in there, and there's just like an extra set of bedding.
Yes. One,
Alright, gonna turn to Oriko. You ready?
I mean, I was thinking like hoof to head, bro. But that's
Order
cool
part
too.
cheers.
I mean, just cuddle. I'm sorry,
Well,
I'm
no,
not
hoof to
there.
head, you flip opposite ends. Like your head's on that end, my head's on this end. So there's no, hoof to head.
but because it's D&D, you each have a dot next to you, so you can tell which way is which. Steve got it.
I don't mind. I'm so drunk. I just fucking sleep on the floor. I don't care. Like it's cool, bro. You pulled the weight today,
Court.
bro. You take the bed. I'm fucking cool, man. I'll sleep on these blankets. It's all good. And I just like knock out in like 2 fucking minutes. Like it ain't no thing.
Yeah, you've been drinking all night, man. Your head has been calling this pillow.
It's my best friend.
Like out of your ear, you could hear the pillow singing to you. And it's like, do I want the pillow or does the pillow want me?
It's both.
So we're doing a long rest.
Yeah, long rest. Replenish spell slots.
Oh,
So-
I used so many.
Yeah, I know. Only person who really rolled there was Jake.
I know.
All right,
it makes
while we're
me feel
taking our
better.
long rest, can we
Okay.
take like a 3-minute break while we're at our long rest? Because it's been like 2 hours almost since our last break.
Yeah,
So can
man.
we take a 3-minute break so I
you
can
guys
pack my
made
bowl
an
and grab a
hour
beer?
out of the tavern. That was insane.
Oh, bro, that's what we're here for, man. Fucking.
It was all great roleplay. That is not how I expected that tavern scene to go.
Oh, I
All right,
bet,
I'm
dude.
getting a beer and a bowl. I'll be right back.
You didn't
were
expect me
gonna
to
say I
pull a
was surprised.
dagger on that fucking other tiefling's ball sack.
I'm just like exasperated by my entire party at this point. Like we're not even a party basically yet, and I'm just like,
Oh.
oh my fucking god.
Deatra is like, really? The first time, this is what I get. Like,
Yeah, I'm just like exhausted.
Yeah, we're a bit much. But thank you everybody for tuning in and chilling and hanging. Everybody that has
Yeah.
been here.
I planned for 3.5 hours of content.
Oh, dude, I'm down.
No plan survives the party.
Jake, I said I planned for 3.5 hours of content. We're almost 3 hours in, are we not?
Yeah, I want to kick something's ass. Is that coming?
We're getting to it.
All right. Toshimi says
First
we're
thing
here
we're
for
gonna do.
Jordan. Let's be real. All right, Toshimi, I'll give you that.
How's it going, man? For my first campaign in a while, how's it going?
I'm liking it, man. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's you're holding it together surprisingly well.
I'm
For what
trying.
just happened?
I'm trying. I had one facepalm, and it was fully into the desk. I don't know if you saw it, but I went head to dice mat. I was like, no.
I did see it, but I don't remember what it was for.
It was when you were about to use the cape.
Oh yeah, you were like, oh fuck, dude, you should say that. I was
Dude,
like, no, I want to.
I never want to have to tell anybody, don't do this.
Right. That's all good. We all survive. I
Oh, you could have told me, but I want to do it, and I just would have been fucked. Jake would not have been a part of the party. He
hope.
would have been gone. Like,
Oh yeah. What would
I
I?
could have teleported out the door and just ran down the street.
I that's what I'm saying. Like, if he just would have zoop gone, what are we gonna do about that? He's a rogue. Like,
Yeah, no, I just wanted to go up on the banner above and pull my hand crossbow and be like, bitch, did you really think that you had your sword to my throat? And then he dragged me down. He was like, yep.
it wasn't even him that dragged you down. It was
Oh.
Lazarus. You basically teleported right above him. I wish I could demonstrate this stuff with a map. I put it in the Discord, but
I know, but if I
it's so
grab
hard to
it,
get
it's
Tabletop Simulator. It's so hard to get Tabletop Simulator working.
I
Roll
know.
20 is a piece of shit for physical dice. Like, their digital dice is all right, but rolling physically and playing Roll 20 just does not feel right.
Mhm.
We theater of the mind, man. It's been working. Hours in, like,
I think this is the way, though. I think this is the way. I think it's more interesting to see us, and I think once we're all together as a party and we're making decisions like boop, 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 I'm stoked.
all right.
So we
So-
back, right?
Yeah, we awaken in the morning, and everyone gathers their gear. Those of you who wear armor, if you'd like to equip it, now would be the time. I believe I already have it equipped on all of your character sheets, but I didn't want to go through the whole process of being like, could you guys go through and de-equip this stuff?
No, I think I have my leather equipped.
Do you have your... Here's a question for Wojtek.
Mhm.
Do you have both things or no? Like both of your armor
things?
equipment thingies? Like equipped?
Yeah, just
Shield
got my
equipped.
leather on and shield on my back.
Okay, cool.
I have my leather on.
Cool. Everybody is geared up for the morning, ready for an adventure. You came here for a party, for a festival. You were drinking, looking for gold. Shit kicked off. And now you're here. Later in the morning, there's a
Wait,
knock.
are we leaving yet? Are we leaving? Are we still at the bar? Where are we still at the bar or have we left the bar? That's
You're
all
in
I
the
want to
tavern.
Okay.
There's a knock on each of the doors. Norman Stone has come to your door personally, one by one, and let you know. Are you afraid of heights?
I just smile and say, "No need, friend," and just give him a wink, very coyly and kind of secretively.
Good. We have a 3-hour flight ahead of us.
And then he just
Right.
he just turns around and closes the door.
Right
Goes-
in my face.
Pretty much.
I turn around to voice check and I'm like, "Fuck, man! Why is everybody so rude around here?"
He goes straight down to Sophie. None of you see this. It's not that big of a deal. He hands you a pouch with 75 gold pieces in it. And he goes,
I heard them talking about maybe splitting it 3 ways. Just keep this as an emergency fund.
With 75, you said?
75 gold pieces.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
Okay.
Oh wait, we talked about splitting that 3 ways, so maybe don't do that.
That's why he gave her the gold.
Oh, she
He
got the
literally-
gold?
No, he literally walked up and said, I heard them talking about splitting this.
I'm sorry, I'll shut my mouth.
I thought we didn't hear that.
Add that to your inventory.
You didn't hear that, but it's fine.
Yeah.
At this point, everyone is gathered. You're in the center of the bar. You don't see Orso. You assume he's back on the streets, doing what he does.
Being a dirty little shit.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Jake. Like, you weren't wrong to intimidate him. He definitely seemed the weakest, but...
He was squirrely, goddammit.
So, Orso is gone. In front of you, you see Lazarus, Norman Stone, and 3 Cloudbreaker soldiers. You look amongst the Cloudbreaker garb, and it's similar to the chain shirt that Norman wears, except each of these have blue cloth around the collar and a bit of a silver mantle. It's not a very strong mantle. Curls just around the neck and goes slightly behind the back, along with the chain shirt. They each seem to be carrying a longsword, wearing metal gauntlets, and basic plate armor on the legs. Nothing too incredibly heavy. Leg armor, gauntlets, and a chain shirt.
Do we take from this that Norman's part of the local soldiers or militia or whatever?
He's not wearing any of the robes that they are.
He's just wearing the same kind of chain shirt? Okay.
Would you like to make an insight check?
Sure.
Go for it.
Because it seemed like the same insight check will be a 15.
You gather he's probably ex-military. These people have a certain respect for him. He seems prepared, very fit and able. They don't necessarily, they're not treating him like a peer. They're treating him as an elder.
Okay.
That's what you gather from a 15. So, moving on, you walk down through towards the center of the consortium.
Wait, before we leave the bar,
Of course.
I'm like, hey man, you remember
Wait,
last night we were what? Go ahead.
I was going to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I just had to
you're
remember
cool.
something that's on me.
Just hey man, you know, since we're getting ready to head out, I remember you said you'd shell out 25 gold each for supplies. So can we get that so we can get some supplies before we head
I
out of
will
town?
be coming with you to the tree line.
Okay.
There's
Just
a shop there. No, there's a shop there that we will be stopping at.
He is getting tired of you guys' shit. Specifically, Jake.
Oh, of course, I'm the worst. But I'm being quiet in this moment. I'm just looking over like, yeah, what's up with that 25 gold, yo?
He's a very short-fused individual. And you're already on his bad side for pretty much no reason. You don't even know this guy.
That's fine. He's on my bad side too, and he doesn't know me either. So.
You feel wronged by his hatred towards you, Jordan. You're such a nice guy. You're a bard. Apparently, they've seen you in this bar before. Everybody's just been an asshole, and you're getting blamed for it.
The story of my life, bro. Fucking story of my
Straight
life,
up
man.
bullshit if I ever heard it.
I'm just trying to live and let live, and people are like, fuck you, bro. Don't bring those good vibes around here. But it's cool. I'll just keep the good vibes coming till they love me. That's my plan.
He goes, I've arranged transportation via hippogriff. We...
Classy.
He looks over at you and goes, not so much for this. And one of the guards speaks up. You want classy? I've been training to be a griffin rider. Somebody punches him in the shoulder.
Shut up. It's not nice to brag, especially around Norman.
As a stranger stumbles by outside.
Clearly drunkenly.
And I just give a quick, I'll have what he's having.
At that point, this is where Lazarus goes, yes. If any of you would like libations, if you have flasks, wineskins, I can refill them.
I pull out 3.
Gonna handle them.
three wineskin.
How many of them did you drink last night compared to all the rum that you were drinking?
Oh, they were empty from days past. They were empty. I drank all my hooch on the way here.
Yeah, I have one very. I have an extra. I have a triple XL wine flask.
It's like a Camelback. It's just got the thing that runs straight to my mouth from the fucking wine.
All of your liquor is restored.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill the rest of my rum wineskin, and then I'm gonna hand it over and say, "When until we."
And I take a few swigs of mine and say, yeah, mine wasn't quite topped off, and give him a wink as I do it.
Rocky,
Yeah.
really quickly, can all my burps sound demonic when they come out?
They
Yeah,
already do.
yeah.
But
are you testing it?
but like extra demonic. I'm gonna do my best to make them demonic, but when you hear me
Yeah,
burp, you just have
sure.
to
Give me-
imagine them as extra
Give me your
demonic.
infernal voice.
This brings up a
Oh, I don't
question.
have
Is
one
this
unless
Where's
I
the
burp.
character thing?
It's kind of like this.
No, mine's. I think I'm gonna keep my voice the same, and but when I burp, it's like. And also when I sleep and I snore, it's like
Also
fucking.
scary.
It's
So like when you burp, it's like 6 octaves of a voice. It's like
Yeah,
6
it's
voices
just-
at
yes.
once burping.
It's a discordant. It's a discordant melody of like.
Yeah, and then whenever I fucking sleep and I snore, it's also like just demonic banter and
The
chanting.
subtitles
or
just say
whatever.
demon noises.
Yeah, exactly. It's like why
Honk shoe and infernal.
I you know, it just like goes on a rhythm. Alright, that's all I wanted to make sure of. So now I can burp free.
Because it was very important to the story. Just trust me, it'll all come back around.
There will be a lot of burps. I might scare something with my burp. That will be fun.
Has this been a character thing the whole time? All these burps.
yeah, it's been funny. It's not what I. This is not how I actually act. Toshimi, it's
Okay.
like I just pictured little Nikki. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. Let's go.
You get on the hippogriffs and you fly to the edge of the forest. For brevity's sake.
Amazing.
We're 3.5 hours in.
Oh yeah.
As you fly over, you see the town of Kinsland. It is shaped like a waxing crescent moon. So for you guys, it would be this way. That crescent moon. A new crescent moon. You
I know
fly
what that
over.
is.
Would you know what that is?
Yes, I do know what that is.
Oh, you
Just
do. Know.
as like a person, I know what that is.
As a
okay.
bird, what about as a cat?
I'm sorry. I thought,
As a cat, probably not.
I thought you were asking like, in character. Do I know this town?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. And you land outside of a oddly dark forest. You look deep beyond the tree line, and it seems to fade into blackness as you beyond the first 3 trees. Norman looks at you and goes,
We'll get you some torches.
and heads inside. You have landed outside of a small wooden shack. Nothing too tiny, shaped roughly like a shotgun house. As you land, Lazarus gets off of the hippogriff with Norman, and that one stays put. The other 3 who have helped transport you have disappeared. They flew off. You can...
Yep.
Is anyone here proficient in animal handling or nature?
I think that's kind of my jam is animal handling.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I got animal
Surprisingly not.
handling. I got +2 in animal handling.
So you
I have
can,
a +2 in animal handling too, though, but I'm not proficient in it.
so you could both tell, landing outside of the tree line, this hippogriff is very, very bothered. It does not want to be anywhere near this forest. It's like a horse seeing a snake.
Is it sticking around for a second, or is it going to leave with those guys?
It's
I guess they have to.
it's
They're flying
staying
with it.
it's staying with Norman, yeah. It's
Okay.
his mouth.
Can I take? In that case, can I take 10 minutes to ritual cast Speak with Animals
Sure can.
on myself?
Are you gonna sit outside while they do
I'll
this?
do that.
To do that, or
Yep.
are you just gonna
Sitting
tell
outside.
up?
What? Do what?
Are you gonna sit outside and do it alone, or are you gonna tell everybody to wait up so you can cast this?
Well, I'm not going anywhere without my dude. So
Well, since
Yeah.
2 people are waiting, I guess I'll wait. So, because it just makes sense. I
So
wouldn't leave him in my group.
Norman and Lazarus begin to head into the store. They, at this point, they're like, if they run now, we've abandoned them in the middle of fucking nowhere. And they head into the store to do the supply shopping that they expected to happen. With everyone kind of just hovering around, taking an extra peek. Specifically, Sophie, Ariku just not wanting to.
I'm just
leave-
piddling in the back.
Yeah, just not wanting to necessarily leave his friend.
I was gonna say, will you play a little something so this doesn't look weird, and then I'm gonna start like rocking back and forth,
Okay.
taking 10 minutes to cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, Speak with Animals, and I'm gonna ask the hippogriff. Like, you seem nervous. What's going on?
There's a lot of unknown creatures in that shadow. You can't see through the canopy when you fly over it. And that really scares any of us who see from the sky. And now that I see it on the ground, it's dark in there.
Yo, can I?
Those
Oh, sorry.
just making sure about that spell.
Anything else?
So I like how well
no,
I can.
that seems pretty standard.
Okay. Are you guys heading into supply shop?
Go ahead then.
Sure. Yes.
All right.
I'm just gonna be like, hey man, you take care of the stuff inside. I'm just gonna kind of chill out here and just kind of keep doing my thing.
You
I
need
trust
anything?
you to
Sugar
take care of
stick,
it.
icy.
Grab me a pack of smokes and pass that. It's cool.
Everyone heads in.
Except me.
Except you. As you approach, you see a large wooden sign, hand painted in green and red paint. There's flowers and strangely skulls, a raven's feather, all painted on the sign. And the shop is called Miss Dupree's Menagerie.
Miss Dupree's Menagerie. I'm drunk. I say it wrong.
Okay. As you enter the shop, you see it is a small 3-room shop located just outside of Kinsland, near the tree line of the Black Hearth Forest. The shop seems to be quite esoteric and eclectic. You see a middle-aged woman with coffee brown skin and a curly mess of long, bright orange hair that she constantly pulls up into a poofy long ponytail.
Okay.
The shop is full of trinkets, eclectic clothing, handmade jewelry, and wooden furniture. You can see that one of the 3 rooms seems to be a back room just behind the counter, which has a bit of brewing components in it.
Okay.
You hear her kind of mumbling under her breath, holding a wooden mask as she walks into the back.
I look at
She
Norman.
she hears. Norman just looks at you and goes. Norman just looks at you and goes, "You'll get used to it," and walks straight in. A little bell rings as he breaks the door, and she puts the mask down very nicely on the counter, and she goes, "Oh, new customers, I see. How can I help you today?" And she locks eyes with Norman, and she goes, "Oh, are you here to collect one of your debts?" He goes, "In fact, I'm here to pay a debt." She kind of crosses his arms and looks at him. "Go on. You see here." And he pulls a pouch off of his waist, smaller than what seems to be his actual gold pouch. "In here, I have 100 gold. But I need you to make it worth my while." And she goes, "Tell me?" He responds, "I need 4 of your smallest healing potions, and maybe a torch for any of them who can't approach the forest." And she is immediately taken aback. She goes, You're approaching the forest?" "Listen, you know Broadmoor stopped by here about a week ago. He was heading towards the mines. We haven't heard from him in almost 2 days now. These people may have wronged us a bit, but under the guidance of this one," and he nudges you, Daitra, "I know they'll do great. Maybe, just maybe, we could get some operatives on the outside of things." She responds, "I don't like anything you do."
Yep.
And she just sits up and goes, "All right, so I've talked to your friend here. He wants these 4 bottles here," and she puts it on. She puts the 4 minor healing potions on the counter. "And does anyone here have trouble seeing in the dark?"
I'm gonna snap my fingers and a little puff of flame appears in my hand. And cast produce flame, but then I'm gonna put it out. And not really.
Nor Norman and Miss Dupree both look at you and they're like taken aback. And then they just look at each other, kind of shrug. "Okay. Well, do you have any other wares you're looking for?"
I need a dagger, pack of smokes, any shamrock leaves, or the other thing I need.
Can I buy some weed from this guy?
Sprig of mistletoe or shamrock leaves, you have a dagger and a pack of smokes.
"Well, I do grow my own herbs, but we don't really sell tobacco here."
Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's why I'm not looking for that. Yeah, I'm looking for the other herb that you grow. I
What?
assume. Is it
Mistletoe.
silver leaf? Oh,
It's not. It's not silverleaf.
okay.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the shit that makes me go wonk-eyed and fucking.
I got something for you.
All right.
She walks into the back room. She comes out with a jar of black flower petals. She crushes some of them up and puts it in a small pipe on her waist. Takes one brief hit of it and blows it out. And within the cloud, you see a pattern.
No.
And then it fades after a few seconds.
Okay.
She goes, this right here, this stuff allows you to see into another dimension.
Well, that's exactly the type of shit that
Oh,
I'm
shit.
looking for.
Oh, is it now?
It is, and I got gold to back it. I think. Let me check.
I think.
Hear me out. Enough for 4 hits worth. 5 silver pieces.
I don't. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. I can do 5 silvers.
Subtract 2 gold and add 1 silver. No. 2 gold's 10. 20. Fuck. You guys broke me.
How do I do it?
I didn't do anything. Excuse you?
I can't even think about economy right now. Who
Fuck
cares
the
about
economy.
Who cares about D&D economy anyway?
Exactly.
The dagger. Speaking of D&D economy, the dagger, bundle of shamrock leaves that she pulls out. That she goes,
I grew these myself.
as well as you said you were looking for a pack of smokes
And a sprig of mistletoe.
and a sprig of mistletoe.
She says, well, I don't have the mistletoe. And I don't have tobacco. I can sell you some void petals, though. It's a
Void
power
petal?
I came up with. It's that shit I just smoked that surprised your friend.
You know what? I'll take some of that. I have an idea.
Okay, so
Oh.
for one dagger, I'll say a decently made dagger is. I think I actually have it in front of me, but who cares? A decently made dagger, it runs you max 2 silver. For the shamrock leaves, that's probably 5 copper, and for the void petals, another 5 silver. So 10 silver pieces, 5 copper, 1 gold, 5 copper.
Are we still talking to me? I spilled a bunch of shit on my shirt, so I had to change shirts. So
Oh no.
Nice.
It's all good.
I think he's talking to Void Tech though.
Okay, cool.
So with that, you get your bundle, a dagger, and something for Ariku to smoke. And no mistletoe, right?
Yeah, you said
didn't
there was
ask
no
for
mistletoe. I did ask
Yeah,
for
you didn't
mistletoe,
ask
but
for-
she said she didn't have it.
Okay. Moving forward, she has laid out all the potions, asked if there was a light source needed, and you proved that you can create your flame. She does ask, is there
Do I
any...
know if Orico can see in the dark?
He can.
You know I can see in the dark
I can too.
just by looking at my goofy little horns that are shaved down. You know this guy sees in the dark.
She goes, is there any more of my more eclectic items I could interest you in?
What do you have? I asked.
Well,
She points to a wall full of wooden masks, many of them hand painted, some intricately carved.
I have my friends here. Me and the Raven Queen talk to them all the time.
Okay.
She points at a bunch of handmade jewelry. It seems to be made out of twine. Some of it rough gemstone, and lots of beads, rocks, knots tied in the twine.
These here are trinkets. I like to say they keep the Raven Queen with you, and they keep you protected. I can tie a raven's feather in if you'd want one.
I think I'm okay, but thank you very much for showing me.
Okay. Okay.
She looks up at one of the masks,
I know, right?
looks back out.
Any other common wares? A razor? Anything?
Got any healing potions?
There's 4 of them right there.
No.
I guess we'll split them. We'll split the healing potion.
Norman says, "That was the intention of.
Yes, of course.
This is why I said I would give 25 gold for supplies. This is your supplies."
4 potions.
So at this
He
point,
looks- he
I walk in the
glares at
door.
Jake.
Yes.
At this point, I walk in the door. I'm done playing outside. I'm like, man, fucking dude, nobody's fucking hearing my shit out here. So I figured I'd come in here with you guys. Shit. Okay.
The hippogriff was
So
enjoying it.
well, so I look down at the table. I see all the supplies at hand, and I'm like, now do we have a fucking rope? I mean, if we're going down in a cave, man, we could probably use some rope and some climbing gear. Somebody got some of that somewhere?
I
Didn't you
have a
take your
50-foot rope. I believe you also do.
I've got
Okay.
a rope as well. I've got 50 foot as well.
Now, do we have any kind of hook or staking devices that we can use to?
You
I have a
know,
Climbing's
javelin.
not my strong suit with these little goat
I have a
legs.
javelin. I have daggers.
Yes.
Real quick, Rocky. What time is this? At what point? Because we woke up and it's the next day, right?
yeah, it's like 11 a.m. the next morning.
Okay, so how does my cape reset? Does it reset
On
by-
every long rest, you have it back.
Okay, so how can I this door that I can create? Is it just for me, or can I? Is it like
You can take you or one other object or person with you.
okay?
It
So
is equal or less size.
equal or less? Shit. Fuck.
You can't take a giant.
So hear me out. D&D sizing is weird. No matter what the size, even Lazarus is still a medium creature. So based on the rule book, you could have brought Lazarus through the door if you wanted to.
So I can bring Lazarus. Okay. So all right. And where are we trying to get to, by the way, guys? I'm sorry, I'm fucked up.
The
Kid
mines.
camp.
So can I just put a door? And we're trying to go up.
Yeah,
right?
sure. Try and teleport a day and a half away. Moves 30 feet.
Wait, no, well, no, we're trying to go up though right now, right? Or am I wrong?
No, you just flew down to the surface.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We're
Proceed.
going into a forest.
Okay, all right. Proceed. Sorry,
So, are we all done here?
I'm done.
Norman's looking around, waiting for everyone
Yep.
to respond.
Well, if you've got my smokes and my climbing gear, I
Dude.
guess I'm good.
Oh, can I have a thing of water? Like a leather. Yeah, like a canteen of water.
Sure. 1 silver piece.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing fucking the wrong voice again. God damn it. Talk on this Eastern European accent tonight, you guys.
Well, that's all right.
I just want to do my best to differentiate the NPCs. I don't want everyone to sound like a horse Johnny Cash, you know?
I guess since we're going into mines, we should probably all get like some climbing gear.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, definitely
Oh,
want to get
yeah,
some
are there
climbing gear,
any-
not
are
just
there-
rope.
Yeah, are there any hooks in this bitch in this store or this person wherever?
I have a pick.
And she picks up like this big metal stake and puts it on the ground. It's probably something she uses in farming.
Big metal stake, like how big?
Like probably 10 inches long, that big around at the top with a pointed end.
Alright, so I say we buy this fucking thing, we give it to our big ass fallen angel, and we give him our rope, and he fucking throws the thing.
Lazarus
He's not gonna come
laughs.
with
Ha
us.
ha ha! You still think I'm coming with you?
Yeah, why are you not coming with us, Lazarus? You come with us.
And I just give him a pat on the back and I say, we'll see. We'll fucking see.
I'll definitely be there when you get out.
We'll see. I say again.
So
Alright, cool.
how much is the spike? Or whatever this thing?
Doesn't matter. My dude's got us. Who cares?
A silver piece.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a big ass piece of polished metal that she uses as a stake in farming.
Cool, we'll take it. Voice check, you're a big son bitch. Will you carry this?
It probably weighs 5 pounds. At most.
Yeah, again, you're a big son bitch, bro. Will you carry
No,
this?
that's all right. You can hang on to that. Come out.
All right. Oh, I I hang on to it.
I also make.
Yeah.
I make these dolls.
Dolls, did you say?
Well, if you asked.
Do I look like a child?
She pulls out a few hand knit dolls. One of them seems to actually be shaped after Norman. And she goes, "You see, I call this things here Deanne Dupree's Dolls of Demise."
All right, so you're clearly Deanne Dupree. You have a lot to be proud of. Are there any of the other Duprees here for us to meet?
There is no other Duprees.
I kind of figured that. So how much for this fucking?
I mean, there's my parents. There's my ex-husband.
How much? How much for Homeboy Stone the doll? What's
Oh,
his
that
name?
one?
Norman.
That
Yeah.
one-
How much
that
for
one's-
Norman?
That one's for me. And she puts it back and she goes, "But these two are blank. I can model them after somebody, and you can fuck with them as much as you want. I don't know how well it actually works, but it makes me feel good."
All right, well, I stopped talking to this sketchy ass individual. immediately.
I'm gonna also ask, do you have any like greens, like collard greens or carrots, maybe
Oh, I do grow
an
potatoes.
apple? Mm. Yeah,
Not
I'll take a potato then.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that one.
And she just puts a large potato on the counter in front of you.
Sweet potato.
Sure, it's a yam.
Can we
Good.
take those
Good
fried
with me.
Can we take those fried pickle people and make it sweet potato fries?
Yo, actually clever though.
Maybe. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back outside.
Okay. She goes, wait. Before you all leave, I heard you going into the forest. I have to tell you a story.
Oh, I love stories.
Yeah.
I say coyly from the back. Let me
And
give you
this-
some mood music.
This is where I break away to take a piss during the story.
Go for it.
But I still hear it because I have a Bluetooth headset, so.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm like here, but not there.
So at this point, Norman and Miss Dupree begin to warn a bit about the dangers within the darkness beneath the canopy. One of the things Miss Dupree very much focuses on.
There are these little sneaky dogs in there. I swear. They hunt in small packs. They have no eyes. Crazy gnarled teeth.
No eyes?
No eyes.
Fuck.
Do I know what she's talking about?
Not yet.
Okay.
You see, a long, long time ago, there was this scary lycanthrope that came through. He would harm Kinsland all he could, taking children, especially the bad ones, the kids who didn't sleep well at night. He'd take them and eat them, bring them to the mines. People say the spirits of those children now run as these ghastly little dogs, trying to get redemption on anyone they can. Just misunderstood, horrified souls. I've heard stories of cannibals in there. I've heard stories of glowing, floating creatures. That forest is haunted. Well, have a good day. And she just goes back to work.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's my
fuck.
kind of fucking lady, you guys.
All right. So real quick, all right. So I do a little sidebar with
I have
voice
so many
tech,
things to carry.
and I say, hey, voice tech. Can we walk can we just step away like 5 meters over here, and then.
Okay.
All right. So then we.
I find this very odd and keep a close eye on them.
Heard that. With
Okay.
a passive perception of 14, you can stand around the corner and hear the conversation if you want.
Yeah, we're not trying to be unheard, so I just want to like pull him away and just get his attention. I say, "Hey, so like, what's the deal? You can like talk to animals, or like, what are the stipulations with your animal talking shit and stuff?"
That's the full story. I can't talk to animals.
You can? Okay. All right. So like, here's my deal.
Okay.
These crazy ass hounds, right? Like, I don't like to tell everybody my shit and stuff, but I've seen these hounds before. I saw them when I was a child. And they don't seem to be aggressive, at least towards me. But I cannot communicate with these hounds. So, do you think that you could communicate? What are these things called, Rocky? What are these things? What are these things called?
I mean, do you know?
I don't know what they're called. I know that I saw them once as a
You
child.
did see them running
Yeah.
away. I know what you're talking about. You saw them.
Yeah,
They didn't come for you.
They didn't.
Right.
They could have, but they didn't.
I mean, as long as they're chill, give it a
As long as
shot.
they're chill, dude. All right, well, I'll roll dupe, and we'll see what's up.
I
There are
snarkily say
certain-
around the corner, "Don't start no shit, won't be no shit," and then just kind of wander off.
There are
Right.
certain limitations to what I can talk to, but yeah, it's always worth a shot.
Okay, all right, good to know. And then we both walk back into the fold. I walk back into the fold. I can't speak for Wojtek.
I'm going to go back to the hippogriff and give it the sweet potato, and I'm going to say thanks for the ride.
Bro, we were gonna take that to the goddamn fried pickle place and see what they could do. But yeah, and then I give up.
Sure.
I'm like, all right.
After conversating with how long does speak with animals last? An hour?
10 minutes.
It's been more than 10 minutes in the shop. After
It doesn't have to say anything back. I'll just give it the sweet potato and say thanks for the ride.
well, still, after speaking with it, clearly showing concern for its fear, and now rewarding it for doing its job as a mount and staying put and waiting for like the respectful rider to come back, it is a lot calmer. Its wings are still unfurled, bit floofed, ready to go at any time if need be.
You're a bit floofed.
Floofy wings.
Lazarus walks up and takes the hippogriff by the reins and walks you guys towards the main road, probably about 100 feet from the shotgun house you were just in. And he goes, "Head down this way. You might run into more miners."
Traveling in numbers is crucial. How do you think the miners get through from Kinsland to the forest? They take a couple decent fighters, travel in large numbers to scare away anything. It's why we sent a group. It's why I regret sending Broadmoor alone. It's why it was necessary for our lovely Dater here to at least have some sort of help.
This
I
is
trust you. I trust you guys. You walk down this path. Do not stray from it for about a day, and you will hit the mining camp. You probably have at least 12 hours of walking ahead of you before you even see light again.
really quick.
I
Is
don't
this
even know if he's there, but we need to check.
is
Go ahead,
this,
Jake.
is this the tiefling that I kicked in the balls?
No.
Okay.
This is Norman.
All right. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Hello,
They,
friend.
they just sound kind of similar. That's all.
No, they're from the same place.
One's gruffy. One's a little higher. I'm trying.
Got you.
You're doing
Um,
great, bro. You're doing great. Don't worry about it.
No, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah.
Or
All
so
right,
is definitely
well,
back at the
well, I was
tavern.
looking for a tiefling
Yeah, Orso's
connection,
definitely
but I hang back.
He's icing his
Oh,
balls
yeah,
as
so-
we speak.
Yep. I was about to say, Jake's looking for more balls to kick. It's canon. Jake kicks tieflings in the balls now.
Who had the stone? Or has he even given it to us yet?
Lazarus traveled with you. He rode with Norman.
So he
Okay.
still has it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hands it to Datra and goes,
What's he hand to me?
the messaging stone. I have to
Oh, yes.
I have to make that public on D&D Beyond. I'll do it after the session. I created it like an hour before we played today.
Well, I'll
Right.
just like put it as a custom item.
Yeah, you can do that, and then whenever I add my custom item into the campaign, it'll have like a full
We'll
description and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not gonna have a weight or anything or
Yeah.
like that. It's just
The stone he hands you, it is made of a real life gem. If you want to look it up, so you can see what it looks like, called rhodochrosite. It's really popular around here. It's like, it's not necessarily diamond, but it definitely is emerald. Like it's a very popular gem.
Okay.
A precious gem.
To an extent, there's a large amount of it in this area. You would have seen it around. Some of the jewelry that was in the shop was made of rough rhodochrosite.
Semi-precious.
Semi-precious, yeah.
Okay.
It's got some cool properties. Like it visually, it's like a white clouded crystal with some sort of red other mineral in it. Like, it's pretty cool.
All right.
All right.
Hands that stone off and says, all I can say is good luck and memento mori.
And I say
Memento mori.
one last time, hey, big fella, you sure you don't want to come with us? It'd really help out if you did. And I know you want to see your
flies
boy
away.
back. Aw. And I shout it, I love you, Lazarus.
He says, I'll be back for you. You cupped his nutsack, man.
I did.
I cupped his nutsack.
I sure didn't cut
Something's
that
going on.
nutsack.
I did. I cupped it and I said, "What up?"
Oh, no, it was...
I just appreciate a good bartender.
That's on me. I forgot that one. I thought that was definitely the bard who did that, not the rogue. Sorry.
No, I
Not my
totally
style.
cupped it. I walked up, I cupped it,
No,
I
that's
said,
right.
"What up?"
Do you head off into the forest? Do you guys want a game plan first? What are we doing here?
Let's game plan.
Well,
okay. Well, we follow the trail, obviously, for about a day.
that simple? That's
Let's
fucking
go.
simple.
This is the first time Deatra has directly addressed you guys. And
That
she
is
is
true.
immediately taking charge.
Yeah, that is true.
So I guess I kind of shoot a look over at Steve, like, so I guess this is how it is right now, huh? And then just that kind of look, and then just give a nod and a smile. So just a very uncomfortable nod and smile.
Okay.
This is not the best situation to be in. You guys got dragged in here when they wanted to be friends with you and make like a friendly proposition because you looked capable. They've explained that to you. They wanted help, and now you're in a much more tense situation.
All
Listen.
right. Go.
I don't know. It's the
Go
forest.
for
I
it.
feel like I'm going back home.
Listen, I understand
Oh, for
that
sure.
you guys
You're actually pretty
don't want to be
comfortable
here.
in this darkness, oddly.
Yeah. I understand you guys don't want to be here. Didn't ask to be here. Wanted Lazarus to be here. I get it. I want Lazarus to be here too. However, we're gonna fuck this up. We're gonna find Broadmoor, right?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. We're gonna find Broadmoor.
Yeah,
And
fuck
we're gonna
yeah.
bring him back. And then we'll all get our gold and go our separate ways once again, except for you two with your gay thing
So,
going on.
I would have brought Broadmoor back myself had I been approached myself, but the fact that I have 3 other people to go with me, I mean, it seems kind of serious, but yeah, I'm 100% down. This should be quick, in and out, grab the guy, get him back, and then we
20
go from
minutes. 20 minutes adventure. In and out. 20 minutes. Okay.
there. 20
Yep,
minutes, in and
20
out.
I'm gonna
You can definitely
It'll
tell
be
that
like
this
3
guy
days.
can teleport. Fucking,
gonna-
Yeah, I do this shit by myself all the time.
you know.
gonna pat Creed on the shoulder and say, "All right, lead the way." Kind of shove him forward.
I'm on your shoulder.
No, he pats you on the
Yes.
shoulder and says, lead the way.
Oh, okay. All right, where the fuck are we supposed to go again?
This is great. And then I'm just gonna walk past him and keep walking.
Yeah, I keep
And
going.
as
And
we're
then
walking, I'm
and
just
then
gonna
I
start
catch up.
fiddling.
I catch
What-
up.
I take the lead.
So are you standing next to Steve, or are you gonna fall back, Steve?
No, I catch up to Voice Tech and I pat him on the shoulder and I follow him.
Cool.
Okay.
So
So-
you're-
Teacher's in the front. I'm in the second line. Creed's third.
okay. And what about you, Bard?
And Ortho's
Well,
Bard's
I said
bringing
I
up
just
the
fall
rear.
in line, and I'm just gonna be jamming while we're walking. Just fucking till we get
just walking in
to
the back, kicking his
Yeah.
heels.
yeah, dude, doing my thing, fucking the Wiz style.
Yeah.
Walk about 5,000 feet into the forest, and the light is gone.
I
Jake and Sophie, you can see 60 feet in all directions around you.
So
That's
at this
right.
point, I put my instrument down,
but
and
it's dim lighting and no color, black and white.
So I put my instrument down. I cast minor illusion, and I cast a lantern as my minor illusion in my hand.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that explicitly would go against it. You know, I can.
I don't think other than the fact that it can move, but if you're holding it,
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. If I'm moving it, maybe.
So
Yeah.
then, can I sprint ahead to the front of what is visible, and then be able to see beyond that with my dark sight?
yes. Are you just full sprint?
Yeah, I'm just full sprint.
Out of nowhere, it takes
Just
off.
takes off into the woods.
I just say
Wait,
no,
Don't
wait,
do that,
wait.
okay.
Before I do that, I say, hey guys,
40
I used
feet
to
ahead.
I used to run all-state track in fucking alchemy school, and then I take off.
Are you teleporting too to get even further?
No, I'm not. I'm saving my teleport. I'm just running. Like, I haven't run in probably like 12 years of my life.
Awesome.
I just take off, dude.
All right, he is gone into the forest.
Disappears into the darkness.
it's quite impressive how quickly he's just gone into the darkness. And
30 feet, you mean? Hey.
yeah.
30 feet into the darkness is pretty far, though. You know?
We can see 60 feet, so you're like halfway before what I can see, and I'm just like,
But I can see some shit. So, like, what up?
Well,
So-
if we're traveling at a comfortable pace and he's hauling ass,
We're gonna get to that. So at this point, with the party splitting up, are you guys gonna try and catch up to Jake to keep his pace?
that's
Are you
not
gonna
our
try and
vibe.
slow him down?
That's
No.
not our vibe.
Or are you gonna try and
I'm
slow
just
him down?
like,
I'm gonna follow.
I'm just like,
You trying to teach
what's
him?
his, what's your fucking name? Creed. Creed, don't be a fucking idiot. God damn.
I'm not. I'm a slippery dude, and I can slither on back. But I'm just going
And
to see ahead of us because everybody's just here chilling in the light, which I, for one, did not ask for. But for
I'm
two,
gonna slip in between the trees.
Are you guys walking and talking?
I was, but
Of
because
course
Jake
we
is
are,
running
yeah,
up, I'm
we're-
gonna slip in between the trees.
Are you staying put to hide?
No, I'm gonna move through the tree.
Okay.
I'm just going into the forest, like slightly. Like just off the path.
So the two people who cannot see in the dark are now left alone in the dark.
but don't they have a lighty thing?
Sure. They have lanterns.
Somebody's gotta freaking do it. Yeah.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Are you guys continuing to move at the same pace, Jake at a full sprint and everyone else, or are you gonna slow
Well,
up?
so I break out into a full sprint until I can get up to the front, and
Okay.
then I can see ahead of the group, and then I slow down to the same pace as the group. Is it? I mean, however many
So
feet.
you just basically went in front of me, one of the people who has.
He
Just ran like 15 feet as fast as you could.
Yeah, I was like,
Like,
zoom. All right, I can see shit, y'all, and then I
He was
walk
just
at the same
flexing on
pace.
us. That's what it was.
Exactly,
He was just
that's right.
flexing on us.
So he just basically went to catch up with me.
Hey, I have seen groups of 4 die with less visibility. So I tried to fucking, and you hear
Why
this,
don't you be in the back, keep an
And
eye
then-
on our asses, while I keep an eye on our front, because I can see.
All right, well, Detra, you know what? Typically, I keep an eye on the front,
It's
But-
the first time
but-
you guys are,
but-
I'm gonna the discourse.
but because I want to be a team player for once, I will go to the back, and I will chill out, and I will watch the back. So you better not fuck us on the front. Period.
I roll my eyes and just shove him behind us, behind me.
Are you gonna resist, Jake, or are you just gonna head back?
I'll just go back because I ain't got time for this shit. So I will go watch the back as I agreed to do.
I just give Steve one of these faces.
Yeah, same face.
All right. Moving on. The marching order is now, as I understand, Sophie. Or I'll do it. Detra, Wojtek, Ariku, Creed.
I'm just walking by
Yes.
voice tech. I'm
Okay.
not
Yeah,
behind
they're
him, I'm
like
just
in the
beside
middle
him.
together. They're like partying. He's like playing his lute as we travel down this dark.
Well, I can't be. Now it's dark, and I have to cast my cantrip to keep up this lantern.
Oh, yeah,
in my
that's
hand, So
right.
it's much
That's
more
right.
serious at this point.
After
I'm somber when I have to be.
Just like you have like an attachment for your flute
I've
where
got
it
a
just hangs
harmonica
around
thing.
your neck.
Fuck.
Yeah, and you're just like.
after the herd through the trees, in the darkness, they arrive back within the view of the lantern. And you guys, funnily enough, continue quite peacefully for a while. There's conversation of occasionally, did you hear that? Oh, I think I saw something. At one point, Detra, you actually do see a quite strange deer-looking creature. You never see the front of it, but it's gray. It's got a black spot on its tail, and it was stomping through the forest. And that seemed to be part of how it made its way around in the dark.
Interesting.
You hear sounds of creatures. Maybe an occasional tasseloid mumble. Nothing too unordinary for very heavy canopied woods. Creatures of the trees. Eventually, as you go on, it's been about 2 hours of travel now, and the air is beginning to grow cold. You can tell where you are moving towards, the sunlight has not touched in a very long time. You look around, and you see these giant quaking trees, fast growing, filled with a heavy canopy. And occasionally, you might catch a glimpse of a few leaves at the top that just might be showing a little bit of light. But whatever has gone on here has kept the light out for a really long time.
It's like, is like the grass dead around us? Like there's no life except for the trees?
No, everything's living. You can see an occasional tuft of grass here. There's shrubberies. Some of them seem to be moving in the night. Maybe it's
Sorry.
some
Go ahead.
moving in the night. Maybe it's your eyes playing tricks on you. You've never been in a place like this before. None of you. Actually, Creed.
Yes.
This coldness, it's bringing you back. There's a sadness that overwhelms you. You smell a bit of smoke, but the chill in the air is really what's killing you right now.
All right. Hold on. Give me 1 second. And can I do a survival check?
Go for it.
All right. So with the chill in the air, I do a survival. I roll a 6, and I have a +2 modifier for survival, and with wisdom, I have nothing. So yeah, I have an 8.
It's hard to tell. Are you surviving?
Dude,
Your heart's beating.
Not on the inside,
can
he's
breathe.
not.
There's definitely some emotional trauma here.
yeah, my heart's racing, and this fucking this cold, familiar feeling I don't like. So apparently, that's what I got. Sorry.
No.
Now,
I
do
mean-
any of us like do I
It's a
passively
creepy shit,
notice
right?
Jake is upset, like that he's a
It
little off
is-
now?
Is it visibly obvious? Actually, I'll ask you. I don't want to jump to
You'll ask
conclusions.
me?
Yeah.
I'll say yes. My lack at being able to perfectly identify the situation and adapt to it does put me off. It puts me off.
So I'm gonna. Hey, man, what's going on here? Like, what did you see? What did you hear?
Aruko, something feels wildly familiar, and I can't put my fucking finger on it, but I don't like the coldness in the air.
There is an odd chill in the air. I also don't like it, but thought maybe you saw something, heard something, or see something, say something. That's what they say.
It's like I know something, but I can't say something because I don't know exactly what it is that I know. But I feel it,
I know what you mean.
and it's familiar. And it touches me like a... Let's not drag...
Like a
Never
creepy
mind.
uncle.
Shh. I was gonna like make a Catholic joke, but shh. It would have been breaking immersion. I don't feel right now. And
So how
something
long
has-
have we been traveling at this
wait.
point?
How long have you been traveling?
Yes.
Going on 3 hours.
Okay.
You have a feeling you're making good pace. I mean, like, you guys haven't really slowed down. There was the one bit of bickering. probably at this pace, another 4 to 6 hours. You can't be far.
So
Does the forest around us seem natural? That it's so overgrown and it's so cold? Like just the sun not being present, I guess, would make it already feel cold.
Yeah.
just a natural thick canopy.
Make an Arcana check.
Ooh. That's fun. Let's go with this guy. That is a 3.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna make the same.
Yeah, I mean,
check.
it's a cold breeze. These trees are really big, but they also take up all the sunlight.
I'm gonna make the same Arcana check if that's cool with you.
Yes, sure. It's a discussion between you guys.
So that's a 17 for me.
Okay. The wood itself,
Okay.
the ground, the trees, the smaller shrubs, the patches of grass, those themselves are physical. Looking up, occasionally you can see bits of light in the trees, but it doesn't travel towards the ground. Something about this canopy, for the good or bad, has created a total darkness that definitely is not natural. Even though it seems as if you were to walk up and grab one of these leaves, it would pull off and crumble just like any other fall tree leaf.
So I guess I turn to Creed at this point. I say, I know what you think, man. I know what you're feeling. Something is definitely off about this place, and I'm with you there. I say at this point, we continue to proceed, but we do so with caution. We take a much more safe pace and keep our guards up.
So are we moving at a stealthy pace?
Yeah, we're
Not
gonna-
necessarily stealthy, I think, but just not like
So
You know.
there's for
Like-
Try not to stomp around or make loud noises.
yes, exactly.
for flavor, there's more movement speed, but generally, to like just estimate travel time, there's 3 movement speeds.
Right. I know you're like at a hurried pace, and we're just at a casual pace. I think at this point to keep on
Okay.
our guard. You know, we're not like tiptoeing, but we're not hustling at this point.
Okay.
I think would be the move if everybody.
Yeah,
agrees.
no, I'm with you guys. I'm 100% with you guys.
You begin to slow down. The cold breeze, still, yet ever present with an occasional gust, chills your ears. You walk through. You continue to hear strange sounds within the forest. Is that more dim stomping? The deer creature that was seen? Is that something scratching at a tree?
Can
I
I
don't
do a nature roll?
Yeah, you want to check out what that was?
Yeah, let me check it. Alright, so I have a +1 in nature. So let me ask a question, just so I know. So, for example, if I have like a nature roll, I have a +1 in nature, do I also count the intelligence modifier?
No,
No.
that's nature.
Just the nature? Okay, so I have a 14
Nature check.
+1, so it's a 15. I have a 15.
You've heard the pitter patter before. You don't think it's the deer creature. That was loud stomping.
Right.
You have dark vision, so you can turn to look for the creature if you want.
Definitely. Do I have to roll for that?
Perception check.
Perception and I have a 19 + 2 is a 21.
A small black figure darts into the shadows. You're being followed.
So we as a group are being followed. All right. Well, I'm aware of that. Do I share that with my cohorts, or would I? I'm gonna keep it to myself. I am going to.
Keep it to himself.
I'm gonna keep that to myself for the moment.
Being followed.
Okay.
Now, question, Rocky. If I
Yes, sir.
decide to, in a turn or two, to take my stealth and step outside the group. Yeah, but to step outside the group and follow whatever's following us, is that possible? As a rogue?
Yeah, you're at the back as well.
Alright, so then at this particular moment, I share a glance with all the people in my party.
If you'd like to try.
And I can roll for it, and I let them know that I'm back on my bullshit. And then
Okay.
I step into the shadows. Do I have to roll for that?
Roll a stealth check.
Alright. So I rolled a 7, but my stealth is 6.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 13. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Mm. You seem to go unnoticed.
Okay. Alright.
You are now in about 30 feet in the direction of whatever you saw run off into the shadows. You did hear a howl come from far ahead of you. Enjoy it, brother.
Wait. What was in front of me one more time?
You went towards the direction
Mhm.
of the creature you saw.
Yes.
About 30 feet into the darkness, unnoticed. Far ahead of you, undetermined, it's audible. So, you hear the howl. Like a ow.
I hear a howl.
Yeah.
Now, do we all hear the howl?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it loud as day into the mic earlier.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure that wasn't like just for his, passing check that we all heard that.
Okay.
I'll verify. First session. Yeah, gotta work out the kinks.
So looking back on my party, can I beckon my party forward?
How would you like to do so?
Aren't you stealthed into the darkness?
I guess
Probably
you're
can't
right.
see you.
You're right. No. Call me on my shit. No, that's perfect. So I'm doing my own thing, and I rest my case.
Okay. Just like Jake, always the imposter.
That's right. I'm always the imposter.
Alright. Wojtek.
Oh.
What would you like to do next?
Well, so I rolled just to myself when you asked for a nature check earlier, a 16. Do I, from that, recognize whether it's a maybe something small like a squirrel versus something? You said it wasn't as loud as the deer that we saw.
It's definitely a much smaller creature.
Okay.
I
didn't see the person following us. So
it's definitely a much smaller creature. I would say, based on the pattern and your experience with animals, it's on all fours.
I don't know. I don't have anything to do.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna ready in action? Or are you just gonna wait?
Well, we don't know that something was following us because he didn't tell us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Right.
I slowed down because he just gave us
Yeah.
that glance that he's doing something, dashed away
Yeah.
into the woods.
Yeah, he did announce that you guys were doing something. So I guess we're just back around to Jake. Are you pursuing the creature?
Am I pursuing a creature? If there is a creature to be pursued, I will look back one time at my new party that I thought I loved, and I will take a new agenda,
Can't
and
see.
I will pursue my way through the woods after this creature.
All right. How?
My
Are we all just
attachments are
stopping?
little. My attachments are
What
little
happens?
and far between. You basically gotta suck my dick for me to remember you. So I look back and I say, yeah, they're cool people. It was a good time. I had a couple drinks with them, and I pursue the creature.
All right. Fair enough, actually. He heads straight into the forest after the creature. Are you going full sprint, or are you trying to maintain your stealth?
Maintaining stealth.
Okay, what are you guys doing as a party? Are you staying put?
I feel like we're just continuing on, right?
I guess we're just kind of standing there.
No, I'm just
Maybe
go.
like still walking, but a lot slower. Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm following her.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, let's, like you said, let's keep after her. I mean, seems to be point on this
Well,
endeavor.
technically, he
Enter-
rolled it. We don't know that he left, right?
Well,
No.
we do know it.
You know
well,
he left. He let you
yeah.
know he was going, and then he just dipped into the shadows. You have no idea where he is, what he's seen.
Oh, okay.
And so
so
are you
we just have to
following me?
trust that
But-
he's doing
I don't-
his own thing, and we'll keep on the objective.
At this
Okay.
point, he's out of
Yeah.
your
Well-
target range, Sophie.
Well, let's just. He's probably dipping. I don't know what he's doing. If he's just done or what the fuck he wants. But we need to do what we're gonna do. So
30
let's
feet
go.
forward for Jake, correct? You're still pursuing?
What?
Good answer.
We're not pursuing Jake. We're going forward towards the objective.
I asked Jake if he was still pursuing the creature.
Oh, I didn't hear. Jake?
I'm still pursuing the creature. Regardless of the objective, I am pursuing the creature.
Alright. 30 feet forward. Rogue, bouncing. You might occasionally hear a stick branch, and he's like, shit. And then he dips off another direction, unheard. He's still a bit drunk from the night before.
Do I take a... Do I
Surprisingly,
take...
the bard is having a great time. He hasn't he hasn't quite touched his rum yet, and he is still partying in the dark. Like,
You say that, but my tolerance is so high, you don't even know, fella.
He's dancing to the music that we can't
no,
hear.
I'm not saying you're still drunk. I'm saying you're sobered up and still having a great time.
Story of my life, and don't
So-
you tell me I haven't
so-
hit that rum skin. I've been sipping.
So the creature that I'm pursuing takes a sidestep towards towards Aruko's location. Is that what you're saying?
No, we went off on a tangent.
Okay, so is this a different bard?
No, Jake.
What did I fuck up? What did I mess up over here? I see two people
I have a
shaking their heads.
question. He just asked him a question. That was all that happened. Are you still chasing him? Yes. Okay. And the bard's just having a great time.
All right.
so
Well,
let's say.
okay. Yes, I'm still
That's
chasing
what it
them.
was.
I'm still chasing them. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, the bard's having a great time while you're doing that. Just
All
so
right.
you know.
Cool.
Around this point, the three of you come to a crossroads. He told you follow straight, and you're sure of it. Straight down the path. But you're caught up just for a second, trying to take a direction. Ariku, do you have a solution?
I mean, I'd like to do some kind of, perception or insight to see if one of them is not mayhaps been there as long as the other trail.
Yeah, for sure.
Which of those would you prefer?
You know what, man? Give me a straight intelligence check. Straight intelligence roll. D20, add your intelligence modifier.
That's a fucking nat 20, homie.
Oh shit.
Oh, bitch.
You know why I gave you that.
I was like, what's a B? It's a nat 20. That's what a B is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving forward, you can definitely tell the trail to the left is new. The trail ahead is heavily traveled, and the trail to the right almost seems like a deer trail.
Okay. So I turn around and I explain that to the other two people with me quickly.
As you
Then we
turn
go
around,
straight.
Jake, you have moved another 30 feet up. What
I'm
you
s-
see ahead on the trail is the back of a wolf-like creature, jet black with fur, small, maybe the size of a wolf. You don't think he's alone. There was a howl earlier. You know the party, you can still hear them. They're maybe 45 feet back.
Okay. Alright, so I see what is probably the leader of a wolf pack. Is that what you're saying? Nay?
If that's what you want to make it.
I'm not making anything, but what I can see in the dark,
That's how
I
Creed
see,
Uh,
thinks. If he wants to
That's
take
how
out the
you
alpha
make it.
male, get it, dog.
He said it was biped, bipedal.
I said it was on all fours.
yeah, they're on all fours.
Mhm.
And can you any other characteristics? I apologize. One more time. What are the characteristics of these creatures? Do they have eyes?
You can't see.
I can't
You
see.
see its back,
You're looking
right?
at the back of her creature.
All right, so then I do an I do an animal handling check for the nearest creature.
You have to handle the animal.
I do have to handle the animal. How far is the animal from me?
It's called animal handling, bud.
Well, I don't know this. You're teaching me this.
Yeah, no. 3 sessions. We got this.
So-
We'll be perfect. 3 sessions.
I
work.
agree. So how far is the animal from me, and can I touch it?
Can I touch it?
Emotionally, yes.
5 feet ahead of you. You could double dash towards it.
All right, so I what is a double dash? Can I stealthily double dash? Because if I
No,
can,
That's Mario
you
Kart, dude.
would-
That's what it
So
is.
double dash, you would give up your stealth. You would be taking your movement, which is 30 feet, and you would be using your action, which you would normally use for some sort of attack or an object usage, like using
all right,
a
all
potion.
right, all right. How far is
You're
this
taking
animal?
all of that to move. It's 55 feet away from you. You can move up to 60 feet if you run full sprint at it.
No, I move very stealthily towards the nearest, coolest creature at 30 feet per second, or whatever.
And no warning to the
30
party.
feet per second.
It's very fast.
No, I look at the party
No,
and I
we're-
say,
He can't see us, can
Yeah,
he?
dude, you're kind of far from us, I think.
I'm in the front. Yeah, no, I don't say anything to the party. I look.
No, you
I
guys
look-
have made it to the crossroads. You're about 50 feet behind him. He is stealth though, so you're not gonna.
We don't
see
know.
him. You're not gonna see him, even with dark vision.
Oh, I forgot to add water to my drink, y'all. I just
That'll do it.
I just
fucking
sipped straight
vodka and
vodka with Mio in it. Yeah, that's what I just did. All right, so
Long
I-
session one.
yeah, no, I'm down. I don't give a shit. I'm down.
We haven't fought once. I need
We
to
haven't
fight.
fought anything. I want to fight some shit too. All right, so I look back at my party and I make an executive decision to go forward with whatever my original idea was that I don't remember.
Which was
Jake, how much have you drank tonight?
He's having a good time, man.
Not
He
that
got
much.
up at the bird's nest.
And why are you so forgetful? What is going on?
What are we doing right now? I look back at my team and I go, what are we doing right now?
When did we leave the bar, you guys?
As Jake turns around, I'm playing.
We're chasing a thing down, right?
You are. We're not doing that. We're just following the path.
I'm gonna
you have moved
gonna
30
turn
feet.
to
Go ahead, Steve.
I'm gonna turn to Orico and then Sylvan. I'm gonna say, so do you think that dude just left? What's going on?
I think so.
Creed is gonna
I just
creep
I
right
just turn to the
closer.
camera and give him the Jim face.
I understand Sylvan. You can't just talk in Sylvan.
Oh.
Expect me not to know what you're saying. I know 5 languages, babe.
I'm gonna give her the like. Okay.
So I look back at my like party of people that I have not chosen, by the way. So I'm a rogue and a tiefling.
Why are you so angry about this? Just fucking deal with it and go with it. God.
You move 30 feet forward. The animal turns to you and sees you. At this point, you recognize it has a long pointed snout. You wonder how it noticed your presence because there is no eyes, not even an eye socket. It is a rounded skull, long pointed snout with a heavy nose on the front. Jet black fur, one white marking underneath the jaw. Something about this is telling you run.
Something about
You're good with animals. This thing just turned to you and it can't even see you. You were blown away by how this fucking creature works.
and it
It's
tells me to
scary.
run.
It didn't tell you to run. Everything in your body is saying run.
I just loved how confused Jake gets.
I get so confused. Alright, so I'll tell you what. I turn my attention to the nearest big ass place I can hide, and I go there. And I watch. Knowing that my party is following my lead. To an
Are
extent.
you guys are still following up behind, right?
Just on the trail, yeah.
Just keep
Yeah,
going
okay,
straight on the
that's
trail.
Yep,
roll me
we're on
another
the trail.
But
What?
we know now that the left trail's a new trail,
Hey,
middle trail is
stealth
like
check.
old school trail, right is the
Stealth
animal trail,
check?
correct?
Wait, what kind of check?
Stealth, bud.
Stealth? I got you. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up hard. In a good way.
Great.
Oh shit, I talked so much shit. Alright, so I rolled a 7 plus a 6 is a 13.
You think you're hidden.
Okay.
You like that, Steve?
That's good.
Party. Deatra,
Mm-hmm.
Ariku, Wojtek, how are we proceeding?
Follow the path.
I was gonna say, judging by the trails, we want to go with the one that we would assume would lead to the mine, which would be the oldest of the trails, right? That's not the animal trail.
Yes.
That's what we would assume, team.
Yes. Follow the
Straight ahead.
straight
Yeah,
ahead.
that's what we would
Jake
assume, because that's what
and
the guy said.
Creed
so.
and Deatra, I need you guys to make perception checks.
Okay.
I actually went to grab dice.
Nice.
17.
Ooh,
Third-
nice.
13.
So, both of you guys hear footsteps rapidly approaching your location. Deatra, to you, it sounds like probably 2 sets of 4. You can't determine if it's the creature you hid from, Jake, but something is coming.
Okay.
Can I
I
determine
would like
from
you
which
all
direction?
to roll initiative.
Wait, hold on. Can I determine
Oh,
from
so
which
here
direction?
we are, huh?
Which direction can she determine?
Not on a 17. In the pitch black. You don't have anything that's like keen hearing or something, huh?
We're all rolling
Do
initiative.
half elves have
No.
like that? Have that?
No.
I've got an 11 on my initiative.
What is
A
initiative?
19.
You roll a d20 and then your initiative thing adds your modifier.
What is the initiative? I don't see the
Right.
initiative.
It's by your armor class. On
It'll
your
be your dexterity score. Or
Oh,
modifier, rather.
For sure, for sure. Because I still don't see it, but I do see my dexterity.
Well, look at your armor class on your sheet, and it's immediately to the left of it.
Oh, and it's the same as dexterity. Got you. So I have rolled a 10 plus 2 is a 12.
And what was your roll, Deatra?
13.
So, the order is Wojtek, Deatra, Creed, Ariku. Alright?
Yep.
Deatra, are you calling out to the party that you heard something? Like,
Yes.
rapidly approaching.
Footsteps rapidly approaching.
Wojtek, you're up first. What do you do?
I'm going to grab a handful, or not a handful, a little less than a handful. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a pinch of mistletoe shamrock, and I'm gonna rub it across my club and cast Shillelagh.
Mm.
And I'm going to start looking around for where the footsteps are coming from.
So you've readied your Shillelagh action. Correct?
So I'll go ahead and cast that, but then I'll hold a straight up attack.
Right. You cast bonus action Shillelagh, hold attack action.
Right.
Okay. Up next are the Veil Hounds. So first, Jake,
Yes.
something comes wrapping around the tree you're hidden behind very quickly. You try and dart away. You get maybe 5-10 feet, and it lunges, jumps through the air, and tries to do a bite attack on you. What is your AC?
My AC is 13.
It misses.
Okay.
This thing just jumped through the air with your rogue-like senses. You just sidestep to the left, cha-cha slide on that bitch, and it goes sailing over your shoulder.
Okay. Is it still within attack range, or?
It is now 5 feet behind you. Next up is another Veil Hound.
Okay. Do I need to make a roll?
No.
Okay.
This Veil Hound is going to come sprinting 20 feet out of the darkness towards you, Ariku, and he stops about 15 feet short.
But
He can't quite lunge from this distance, but he's waiting for a movement. He is ready to pounce. Again, at this point, you all see these creatures. Jet black fur, slightly larger than a fox, large rounded heads, very pointy, almost fey-like ears, and a long pointed nose with a heavy snout on the front. Like a heavy, I don't know how else to describe it other than like a giant triangular sniffer. It's most of its snout. Pig-like nose on a dog. It's weird. Next up would be another Veil Hound. And this one is going to come sprinting from behind. Who would be the furthest back at this point? Ariku?
Me
Yeah.
and we're side by side.
Oh, yeah.
So
You're
Yeah,
you're
there's
side
side
by
by
side?
side.
So it is going to make a lunge attack at you, Wojtek. Your AC is 13, correct?
That is correct.
Misses. Flies right by.
Well, actually, while it's flying by, can I go ahead and take my baseball swing
Sure can. Ready to attack.
action that I've been holding?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and home run that bitch. Oh. 19.
fucking Barry Bonds in here.
That
Yeah.
hits. Damn it.
damn.
Roll damage. D8.
Come on, big bucks, big bucks,
5
no whammies.
points of bludgeoning.
You crack it in the air. It sails, tumbles, does a flip, lands on its back, turns over, standing on 3 legs, 1 leg hanging. And you see these rows of gnarled, tangled teeth. You fucked this thing up. It can't move right anymore. It's on 3 legs, like just like you said, sailing through the air. Next up in the initiative order is going to be Jake.
All right.
Or no, it's Daitra. Sorry, Daitra.
Okay, hold on, let me...
I forgot who was who.
So... Okay, I'm going to cast, Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
So...
You still have a bonus action, so you can cast a cantrip as well as your movement.
Yeah, as well as my movement. Okay, so I'm gonna cast my Armor of Agathis, I'm gonna move into the trees, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
I activated your thing. Are you trying to hide in the trees, or are you just moving into the trees? This has to be
I'm
clear.
hiding. I'm hiding in the trees.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Gosh. You have to go back and forth between different things because your screen isn't big enough. I rolled a nat 1.
You run up behind this perfect tree. You're gonna lay your back on it. You're gonna throw this Eldritch Blast like blind fire. You never miss, and you trip on the root. You still have your action, but now you're lying prone, so it would be a disadvantage to attack.
I'll take the disadvantage.
All right, so just roll twice. Take the lower one on your Eldritch Blast. And I'm assuming you're aiming at the one who just
Close.
tried to... The one that's already been damaged, or the one who is currently...
The one that's already
Sorry,
been damaged.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, 23... 7.
Miss.
That's a nat 1 again.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I shook my head. I was like, that's how...
I
that's
forgot
how-
I had 6 to hit plus 6 to hit. Fuck.
Yeah. That's a crazy... Dude, she rolled so high. I was in the call with her while it happened. Anyways. Moving on. Next up in the initiative order is Jake. Creed.
All right.
The creature just went sailing over your head and is now 5 feet behind you. You turned around to see it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't clarify this. You have your crossbow bolts back. Lazarus gave them to you just before they left.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
So is this creature definitely down
Retconning.
to like fuck me in the butt? Is that what this creature?
It's literally, it's one soul's intention is to just butt fuck you.
All right, so then I load my hand
Yeah.
crossbow and I turn towards the direction and I do whatever roll check allows me to shoot this creature in its.
Okay, so a hand crossbow within melee range is going to have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
You have daggers that do the exact same amount of damage.
Is it within reach of daggers?
Yes, 5
Okay.
foot melee range.
Okay, well then I definitely attack it with my daggers.
Okay, roll me a
And-
dagger attack roll.
Do I add my dexterity?
It's gonna.
I rolled a 2
It should have a plus next to it in your sheet.
on my
Your daggers.
Alright, hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's your dex modifier. Yeah, it is your dex modifier. +2. 2 + 2 is 4. Don't hit though.
Yes. Yes, 2 + 2 is 4. And that's what I got.
All right.
I'm drunk tonight.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's made for good session. You get the tiefling and the balls, remember?
I did do that, but that
Never
tiefling
forget.
deserved it.
Next up in the initiative order is Ariku. There's a dog stalking you right in front of you.
Yeah, bro. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast sleep on that bitch. And
Oh, what is the saving throw for that?
it is. I think it's wisdom. Maybe. Hold on. Let me look.
It should say it on your sheet. I can check.
Yeah. Hold on.
I did not check what spells you prepared.
Well, I just got to roll 5d8 and then
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
it's
level
about the
9
hit
spell.
points. What?
What?
You said you gotta roll 5d8, so I said it's a level 9 spell. Whatever.
Sleep is?
No, he was messing with you. You don't roll that many dice.
Well,
do
because
roll
it's
them
an
in, yeah.
area effect. Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
single target thing. It's an area effect. So you do roll that, and then you break it down depending on how many there are.
It's a
So
percentage.
I'm only gonna count it in that.
point.
Like I'm gonna position it though, so it doesn't hit my teammates. Only that wolf, because it's from a point of my choosing. So I'm gonna put it at a point where it only hits.
Pretty
that
sure
wolf.
you pick who's affected anyway.
Yep. 20
So
feet range.
fucking 4. Roll again. Fucking 7. So we're at 11. 16. 22. And 26. So if it's got less than 26 hit points, it should be affected.
Okay, where are you putting this?
Just in a position where it's gonna hit that wolf and nothing else.
Okay, so you put it behind the one stalking you, and it growls, and just goes to sleep. Coming back around to Wojtek.
The one I hit is still alive,
Mm,
right? Just like maimed.
mhm.
Okay, I'll go ahead and crush its head.
All right.
Yeah! Head crushing time.
Ooh, hello, 19.
Nice.
Nice.
I
You don't have to roll damage.
never rolled this high.
Go ahead and roll damage. You hit.
7 points.
7 points of damage. Yeah, it's dead.
I played an entire game as a cleric once, and I hit nothing. So this is like a really nice redemption.
You
I'm
line him
cold.
up. You line him up Babe Ruth style, and you're like, "Yo, it's time to be over," and just crack his jaw. And it was quick. You smashed his head.
Are you hungry, buddy?
Moving on, it is the Veilhound turn next to Jake.
Yes, what do I need to do?
It is going to make another bite action at you.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Oh, you don't have to do anything. You're just chilling.
Are you sure?
19 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. You know it.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so the bite action hits.
5 points of damage.
How much fucking HP does this dog have?
Well, this is
Who knows,
you, bro. You're losing the fun.
Good question.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright. So give me 1 second here.
It
So
is now.
Take back what's damage, Jake.
It is now the sleeping wolf's turn. He can't do anything.
Wait,
Um,
what?
let me double check this, but I'm pretty sure they just lose a turn at least. And then if they take damage or you lose concentration, they wake within a minute.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm pretty sure he at least uses one turn. Yeah. If the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to wake him up.
Okay, so I use my dagger as an action. Is that right? Did I say that right? I attack with my dagger.
We're talking about the sleeping wolf right now.
Yeah. So next up it is Sophie.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
So I have my armor on, which lasts for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast again.
At the sleeping wolf.
Yeah, I'll go for the sleeping wolf.
Okay, at this point you've heard.
Oh wait, I'll
commotion
go for the no. I'll
You
go
can
for the
guess
one
he's
that.
about 40 feet in front of you to the left somewhere.
Yeah, I'll go for the one that isn't sleeping.
Okay, so the one that's currently fighting with Jake.
Yeah.
Are you gonna push
Wait,
forward to try and see it?
hold on. I just remembered something on the last one. On the last one,
You failed your check.
I know, but I also have an advantage because of I was hidden. I wasn't hidden. I
Well,
failed
you
it.
fell
Right.
down. You're actually laying prone,
You
I
you
think.
failed you failed your
Can I get up and try to hide again?
yeah. You can get up and move 15 feet to try and hide somewhere.
Okay, can I try to hide again, please? I would love to do that.
Yeah, sure. Roll a stealth check.
Okay,
You have
thank
to-
you.
You have a plus on it. Like I'm not asking too much.
No, I'm just
Just no
bad at
nat
rolling.
ones
Okay,
again.
13.
That in this dark forest will pass a DC to hide. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to hide from these creatures necessarily. As you can tell, they kind of planned a failed hunting ambush on you,
Okay.
and they were looking to be in and out quick. So, with Sophie pushing forward, hiding, everyone being distracted, including the wolves now down a member, she pushes up 15 feet, gets behind a tree, and takes aim with
Eldritch Blast.
roll for it.
Heck yeah. 18.
Hits. Give me some damage.
6.
6.
Mhm.
You put a hole through its side and it falls over dead.
Yeah.
These things have really high ACs. Believe it or not. They're very fast, small moving creatures in the dark.
Sure.
So y'all are hitting and you're gonna kill the tiny creature. Next up, it's Jake.
Yo, what are we doing? We're attacking small creatures?
Yeah,
Well,
the one in
two
front
of
of you
them are
just
dead,
died.
and one of them's asleep. So
Alright, 1 second. So with the asleep,
At this point, we're 2 turns deep.
how far
you-
away am
you-
I from the small creature
Like
that's
50
asleep?
seconds left on sleep. You guys could
Well,
use that.
how far away am I from this creature that is asleep?
50 feet. It's about 10-15 feet in front of Ariku. You were up in front of them to the left. You have turned and you've seen the commotion.
All right,
You've-
so for shits and gigs, I backtrack or whatever the fuck it costs to go about 30 feet closer to this individual.
Mhm.
Then I shoot it in its face with my crossbow, my hand crossbow.
Sure.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, roll an attack roll.
Which is
With disadvantage because it's prone, but
what
so
is
It's
it?
just
all-
roll your d20 to see if you hit.
All right.
see if he hits with the first one.
Oh my god, dude. I rolled a 7 before I add any modifiers. So do I add my dex?
Yep, +2 is a 9. Does
Yep.
not hit.
All
You
right.
whiff.
All right. Well, I look cool doing it though. I was trying to
Fucking dive through the air sideways. But
Animal handling.
Yeah, animal. Yeah, no, but. All right,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Oh, Biggie.
Well, I mean, what animal is it?
It's a canine of some sorts. It tried to bite your ass.
Am I allowed to talk to this canine?
I mean, it's asleep right now.
All right, well,
And you
fuck it.
shot
I don't
at it.
care. You know what? I
Damn it, so-
respect creature getting its sleep, so I chill.
All right.
So at this point, it's my turn, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at this sleeping bitch.
Okay. Tell me.
Gonna haunt its dreams. That's what
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
too.
do.
Yeah.
So it's a Wisdom saving throw on this thing.
I'll make the throw. You ain't got a joke for me?
Oh, it'll be there. You just wait till I'm.
Is it gonna be at disadvantage because it's asleep, or does it wake up because he?
It has blind senses. Everything it does is based off of hearing and smelling. So that's in my eyes, that's a weird thing. Like it's probably still hearing everything you're doing, even though it's magically asleep.
Yes, if it can hear me, it doesn't need to understand me. It counts.
Right. I mean, it's a psychic attack. Yeah, it failed.
Nice.
What's your DC?
13.
Yeah, it rolled a natural 12 and -1.
Use a bitch, not a dog. Use a bitch. Just a pussy, dog. Use a bitch. And that's all I give it, because I'm kind of in a hurry and I need to blast it real quick. So I roll a D4 at it.
Yeah.
And it takes 4 damage. And then
Nice.
obviously at a disadvantage for its next attack roll.
Yeah. It is rolling around the ground, bouncing, still half asleep, clearly in pain, cackling like a fucking hyena. Put it out.
That's what I would have said.
Yeah.
He speaks wolf.
Sometimes.
Then brings it around to Steve's turn. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that under me? It's awake now
It's still
Or-
prone.
for purposes of advantage. Oh. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
D
Slaying this
snapping
poor
off.
thing.
This is Wojtek's campaign, baby.
Oh my god.
I mean, we are in
Alright.
his element.
Go ahead and
In the forest.
unroll this.
Dudes.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
It is gone.
It's just like a tuft of fur and bones left.
It's rolling around. You walk up. You feel the cold breeze come over you. You know what you have to do. You just fucking crack through its ribcage one swing. It's not breathing anymore. Heart probably exploded. It is done. You crush this thing's ribcage with that nice little wooden chair leg you carry around. It's got a real heft to it when you swing it.
Currently glowing a little bit.
Yeah.
From the shillelagh.
Really. All right, so
We survived.
yeah, you survived an ambush that could have very easily done 15 points of damage to one of you guys off the rip.
But
Jake
we
separating from the party and finding one of them probably
And Jake-
saved you from a triple attack.
I
Didn't
fucked it in
Jake
the butt.
take 5 points of damage too?
He did.
I
Yep.
will, but I will still fuck it in the butt for 5 points of damage. You don't think I'm into that? 5 points of damage gets me hard.
That's just
No.
part of it. Yeah, that's foreplay.
But at the same time, the rogue did his job, separated off, found the danger, and didn't die.
And my
All
dick's
you can ask
hard,
for.
so yeah, exactly.
All right. How would you guys like to proceed? Would you like to talk
Well,
about?
I'd like to.
Uh,
I'd like to do a survival check to see if the meat from these creatures is good for cooking. You know.
Oh,
Like.
roll it. I already got the answer.
Roll it, bro.
With fucking
Roll
survival.
20.
That's just an 11.
Ah, shit.
You think it might make some good jerky?
We don't have time for jerky.
Anything
I-
can be jerkied.
Can I give a second opinion of that?
Yeah.
If I am already skeptical. No, that's not good. What should I roll for? Nature or survival?
Nature or survival? Your pick. Whatever you're better in.
Oh, survival seems more fitting, I guess. It's a 6, though.
Ooh, a 6.
Oof.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Jerky.
2 with a
Well, I'm
+1.
like, we don't have time to
All
let
right.
this shit just hang up for days and dry out. So,
Nah,
that's,
you
no
don't.
point. No point.
Do these, looking at these seem like the things that the shopkeeper was telling us about?
Oh,
The
very,
dogs, no eyes. Yep.
very much so. She was spinning a tail. You could tell just by her demeanor.
Yeah,
But this
like
was
a wise
based
tale.
in truth. Yes. She is a very knowledgeable woman. And now you trust it even more.
and now I'm even more sketched out about the floating balls of light and the cannibals. So,
Wait, did you say cannibals?
uh-huh.
Have I been
Mhm.
stoned this whole time and I didn't notice cannibals?
Well, it started as drunk, and then it went stoned, and then it went back drunk.
I think it happened around the time that you were in that cloud of, what was it called? Void leaf?
Void petal, yeah.
Did you see
Wait,
a
that-
man eat another man?
No
I might be able to come
I've
up with
seen
there were
You know
many
what?
men eat many men.
void petal. That's what fucking Deanne Dupree called it.
What did he call it?
She called it void petal. But that is the smokable drug that I designed for you guys. So if you come up with the,
Oh,
Hey.
void pedal? That's my shit. Who do I gotta talk to get that?
you already have some.
you already
Alright,
have
cool.
Yeah,
them.
Alright, so I fucking reach over and I'm like, you know what? I don't even know what
You
the fuck's
didn't buy
going
a
on.
pipe.
Ah, shit. Do I have any books in my presence?
You're not having my books, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Deetra, what's up, yo? How you doing tonight? Hey, Deetra, what kind of books do you have? I'm just curious about the kind of books.
Important fucking book.
What kind of books?
Tomes and things
Can I
that you would not.
can I get a title of one book and may I please examine it very closely and clearly?
No, you will not touch my book.
It's not gonna.
All right, so I pull out a pack of rolling papers that I didn't really want to use, but I knew there was
I'm
some.
actually like,
I knew-
after I noticed that he's looking for some way to smoke his void leaf, I chime in. Well, you know, actually, I partake myself, and oftentimes I'll use my pan flute here. I'll pack it into the end of my pan flute, and I'll hit it through this
What?
side. So if you
Whoa,
wanna share the
dude.
love, I'll let you use my pan flute.
Hold on, let me pull
Whoa,
up this thing.
dude!
Gotta
Yo.
pull up the thing.
All right, well we can do that shit. I have a fucking DoorDash person about to deliver food.
Yo,
Nice.
I'm actually a little bit jealous of that, to be honest.
Dude, I'll tell you guys right now, I'm jealous of myself because I don't have the food yet. So like, I'm like, oh, I see this motherfucker.
Wait,
trying to get-
Jake, I just came up with the most genius idea. If
most-
we all
if
gave
we
you
all-
money, would you order us food? That'd be the best. Use your delivery free.
You
delivery
want
shit.
me to pay
Oh.
shit? Oh, you want me to use my Dash Pass?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you want me to all pay for delivery for y'all? Do you fucking understand how
You could.
DoorDash works? They charge you like $1 million for delivery, dude.
Kind
But
of
if
the
you-
whole thing, right?
But if you pay $10 a month,
All right, are we smoking? Is that what we're doing?
I
in
mean,
D&D
that's what I
right
would
now?
like to do with this opportunity. I would like to get up and
oh,
grab my
I
bowl
wish.
and take
Oh.
this opportunity.
Ever-
Like
ever-
IRL in game
we
first,
are.
first fight celebration.
Let me double check the stream timer.
It's like 5 hours.
We're in
So-
We
there.
are. We are
Yeah.
5 hours. We are 5
So,
hours.
and I
in.
know, Steve, you got to work in the morning, don't you?
I don't, I'm off this week.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Okay,
We
so
go
I was
all
feeling
night.
so
I'm not-
bad
I'm not trying to
already.
push anything.
Oh,
I'm not trying to push
If I had to
anything,
work
we can
tomorrow,
play
then-
more. Oh
I'm
yes,
s-
Steve already would have cut me off.
ghosted.
I'm
Well, I
so
was
down
just
to
feeling.
play.
I was like, man,
He would've
Steve
been
just doesn't
pissed
want
at
to
this
say
game.
anything.
All right, yo,
Yeah.
I gotta go outside and meet Delicia G.
All right, we'll do that. I'm gonna pack a
Ooh,
bowl real quick.
delicious. She got delicious.
I know
That-
she
that
sounds
sounds
like
like the
she's
person
the
to get
fucking
my
meal,
girl.
right?
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and get a pumpkin cookie.
Well, I'm gonna leave so I don't have to sit here by myself.
All right. Oh shit! I'm the only one on stream. Well, hello.
I see her. She's making that loop, y'all. She's making a straight up loop. And I'll make that same loop while I was driving.
Oh man, this is going really well so far, you guys.
I'm trying to watch like a motherfucker right outside the window, yo.
You were about to get the best food of your life, though, Jake.
I'm so fucking ready. What did I even order, you guys?
I don't know, but after a long
Oh, I
turn-
see him. All right, I'm going.
So, past, present, future. The sneaky bite, though. I saw the tactics. You're out here having better stealth checks than I'm playing. Everyone has actually rolled really well tonight. Not to metagame, those wolves had a fucking AC of 15. They didn't have, like, any health, but still, I thought that was gonna take more than 2.5 turns. Like, y'all played that really well. I was surprised how well Jake's split off, and as he approached, if he would have like called out to the party, that could have been bad. I like put it as an opportunity for him to be like, oh, I shall redeem myself. But he did the right thing, man. He stuck on his sneaky route. Blew my mind. Dude, how many points of damage did you do with that Shillelagh crit? 14? I think you're muted.
I muted when I ate that cookie.
Yeah.
I think it's 13. 'Cause I think I rolled a 5 and a 4, and then +4.
Damn. Incredible.
And the other shillelagh hit was a 1. Plus the
Wait,
4.
Jake brought his cam
All the
with
way out.
your food.
I think he has no idea.
Oh man, that glare off the glasses is so bad.
Ooh.
It's
It does a
so
little bit.
bad. It's so bad, but it's like, oh, my eyes are at that point in the night where I almost need the glasses, you know?
I feel it, man.
Better than the glare off of my bald ass head.
Dude, you said you were gonna be looking rough. Like, no way, bro.
Look at my
Like,
sweaty forehead.
in my heart,
sweaty
you look the
hands
exact
glistening in
same.
the red light, dude. It's
Like-
terrible. Ugh.
My house is cold. I have a blanket.
Yeah, that's why I went and got my cardigan, because
I'm
it's
in.
snuggly.
I'm like almost 6,000 degrees, 6,000 feet above sea
6,000
level.
degrees.
I'm like
Dude's in hell right
sea
now.
level,
That's
and
the
it
red
feels-
light.
It feels probably still like 90 outside.
I'm about to eat so hard, y'all. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
As you should be. Dude,
I've been
no, it's
eating
okay.
on your stream like for the past 4 hours.
I went and heated up some quesadillas. some quesadillas.
Everybody
Yes.
has snacks. If you don't mind, the Dungeon Master God is going to go ahead and take a dab. Toshimi, I know, right? My dude just put on glasses and turned into like a scholar and a gentleman.
It's the
Oh,
cardigan.
God.
It's nothing else. It's the cardigan. That's the secret.
Oh, it's just the cardigan.
If you want to be Fred Rogers sexy,
It's
you
not
get a
that
cardigan. That's what you
awful
do.
for anything.
Cardigan.
It's cardigan, bro. Cardigan life. Like, it's where it's at.
I'll have to.
If
I'll have to put
Mr.
my
Rogers
cardigan
taught
on
me anything, it's
instead
house
of
shoes
a-
and
a long
cardigans.
sleeve next time. This is gonna be the cardigan table.
House shoes and cardigans.
We're gonna look like
everybody.
college professors playing D&D on their lunch break.
elbow patches. That's the next step.
Yeah, full tweed. Full tweed.
Tweet.
Dude, I actually have a really, really nice tweed sport coat, and it's hilarious. And I feel like such a old dad every time I wear it. And it's the best feeling. Because I only wear it over a sweater vest, particularly Argyle sweater vests. And then I really just feel the full
All right,
college
Ted
professor
Mosby.
vibe. It's such the college professor vibe.
All right. Fat Dab.
Come here.
Fight is
This
just
shit
finished.
is so good. Oh my god.
I'm glad to hear it, Jake. Fat Dab. Fight is just finished.
Come here. Buddy, come here.
We are just past the crossroads at this point. We have continued down the path that Jordan identified as the ideal path, the most traveled, just before the ambush kicked off. Would you like to discuss the fight at all with the party now that you have regathered and are whole again?
Well, we're smoking. We're
has
smoking
returned.
about it, right? Like we're all just smoking about
Oh
it.
yeah,
We're sitting
wait, no,
around
you were
smoking about it.
putting some shit in your pan flute.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little industry trade secret I picked up over the years.
All right, so you have 4 uses of it, and Jake has 4 uses of it. I believe.
what?
Steve
Well, I'm gonna
bought
share
4
my
uses of it
uses
as well.
with Steve. I'm gonna share my uses because that's how I was raised. Is you pass it around.
I actually gave mine to him.
Oh, okay. So he has 4 and Jake has 4. And then the steak and the 4 healing potions, which I believe Sophie said y'all are going to distribute.
Yeah, I think we all have a healing potion.
Yeah, I should put that in
I
our
guess Jake has the steak.
stuff.
I
Yeah.
got a sandwich.
He's the one who asked for some sort of
And
climbing
I,
gear. Like, I
I
got
take this
big arm
opportunity while we're all sitting around. How much damage did Jake take?
steak. 5 points.
I took
Okay,
damage.
I take this opportunity while we're sitting around smoking, and I just while we're smoking, I lean
Is
over
it
to
a
Jake,
greater potion of healing?
and I say a healing
minor.
word to Jake. I say butternuts, and that's the healing word. It just
And I say, with a question mark at the end, I say butter stuff.
because he really gets it. Because he really fucking gets it. So I'm gonna use my cast of healing word, and I'm gonna heal Jake here while we're sitting around chilling.
Give me a roll.
All right. Let's see. D4.
Let me go edit his damage.
All right. It's healed him for 7. So.
Oh, he's full.
Yeah.
Can guarantee.
Who are we fighting?
We're done fighting. You're just still hurt from the fight.
Oh, I'm cool.
You missed twice. Remember?
Butter stuff.
And as you
All right.
heard the words, all your wounds just seemed to magically close right in front of your eyes.
Yeah, no, he's full.
That's
You
right.
heal. You've
You're
been healed,
you're
Creed,
welcome.
been-
I say
Thank
with
you.
a wink and a nudge.
Thank you.
You have been healed, Creed, by a stranger. Someone who yesterday you were super sus of. This whole place seems sus to you.
I'm still sus.
Well, I
Gonna look
lean
to Creed and I'm
over.
gonna say. I'm gonna look to Creed and I'm gonna say thank you for your sacrifice.
I'm gonna say super sus. You're welcome.
And to follow up on what
There are
Vortex
only
said,
greater, superior, and supreme potions of healing.
I'm gonna piggyback off what Voice Tech was saying,
Just
and I'm
type
gonna
in
say,
minor.
you know, I was a
I-
little unsure. I was a little unsure about all this coming into, but you know, we've faced an adversary, however minor, but now that we've shared in the, what are we calling this? Void leaf? Is that what we're calling this?
You haven't smoked it yet.
What? We haven't smoked it yet. I thought that's what we've been doing, is chilling.
I'm
and
rolling
smoking.
a fat ass void leaf right now.
It's in my pan flute, bro.
We talked about doing this. You never said we had smoked or put it in the pan flute.
I thought it was implied when I got
It
up
was-
and went and smoked that I was getting up to smoke.
My bad. Okay.
No, that's my
yo,
bad too.
who all is partaking in the void leaf?
So I caught on to Arco's getting up and smoking
not.
earlier,
I'm not.
and I
Okay.
already had a couple of big fat tubers rolled for this exact moment, so I was prepared.
All right, I need both of you guys to make wisdom saving throws.
All right, let me.
Wisdom.
Fucking nice. Fucking nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, one sec.
I'm a bad DM. I'm too hyped for my party's good rolls. I should be all, oh, you're ruining my plans. Ugh.
But I got fucking toasted,
I got a 6.
bro.
I got a 6, yo. So fuck me up, yo.
Mm. Jake,
Mm-hmm.
you see Ariko inhale this big, beautiful cloud. A pattern appears in the smoke. Colorful stars amongst clouds in a dark background.
So
It
jealous.
disappears. He's like, shit, that was cool. You gotta try the same thing. Peer pressure, right? He passes it to you. You hit it. You blow it out. And everything gets even more sus.
Oh fuck.
You take, this is a homebrew rule. You take 1 point of paranoia.
Cool.
At 1 point of paranoia, you have disadvantage on all perception checks.
Oh fuck.
That's terrible.
At 2 points, your movement speed is slowed, and you have disadvantage on anything that has to do with hearing because you begin hearing voices.
Okay.
Mad.
At 3
I like it.
points, you're literally going mad, and you have to make a wisdom saving throw every time you want to do something.
Oh my god. My
Now,
wisdom sucks.
Don't
Now-
smoke too much void leaf.
well, question.
You'll
Like,
ruin
can
your
I
shit.
can I help my dude with like bardic inspiration through music to like
He's
ease
just a
his
little
trip?
scary
Can
right
I like
now.
take the edge
He's
off his?
singing some shit.
Yeah, can I like take the
In
edge off his
24
trip
hours,
with good
He
vibes?
can roll again.
Shit.
And just fucking take the edge off the bad vibes.
Oh yeah, no, he is fucked. You hit it. You felt a little buzz. You saw the picture, and you were like, "Wow." You look over at him, and he's like, What?
He's got that dude face.
He's about to ask you where his carriage is.
Yo, where's my carriage at, yo?
Fucking
It's a dude. Where's my car joke? Okay.
where's my
There's your carriage. Wait. How's it go? Where's my carriage, dude? I don't remember.
Dude, where's
Fuck
your carriage?
Where's my carriage, dude?
Dude, where's your carriage?
Dude, where's my carriage at, yo?
Where's your carriage, dude?
Where's my carriage, dude?
Dude,
The
where's
two
your
high
carriage?
motherfuckers are having their conversation in the back as everyone creeps forward.
I ate all my food. I'm still hungry.
Damn. That was
You ate
so
that so fast.
Anyway,
Holy shit.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
deeper into the darkness. Occasionally, at this point, you can see some flickering torchlight in the distance. Miners on the trail, traveling in a large group, maybe 8. You gonna continue forward?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should go ask them some questions.
Do we still
Maybe
smell like
some,
fucking
fraud
void leaf, or have we like
lore?
wiped that smell off of us? Do we smell like drugs?
These people are from Kinsland. They know mystery real well. They
Everyone's
don't care.
kind of a piece of shit.
Okay, I just want to make sure we
Got it.
weren't gonna have like they're gonna be like, oh, these
A
are
piece
fucking
of shit.
druggies
Okay,
coming in.
calm down. You've never been there.
I am there right now, right?
No, you're in the Black Hearth Forest, baby.
Oh well, I'm a piece of shit in the Black Earth Forest, so maybe that's where they should be worried about him.
Jake is in his own prison.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
We continue forward.
I'm about
Are
to
you
order
gonna
another
follow up
DoorDash
mine
order.
approach?
God damn it!
Just get like a Chipotle burrito. Always fills you up.
But there's no Chipotle at 10:41 in the PM.
Oh,
But
you right. You speak truth.
I'm about to get a fucking calzone in this motherfucker. God damn, y'all! Somebody fucking send me an insurance
Are
plan
we
because
approaching miners?
Just take one last breath.
my cholesterol is about to skyrocket.
I got your back.
What'd you say? About what? No, I was asking Rocky what he said.
You said, are we approaching the miners?
Oh yeah.
I would imagine that's the play, right?
I mean,
shoot
if
a
they're
glance at
forward on
everybody,
the path, that's where
and
we're
then
going.
I shout up to the miners, "Hey, fellas! I assume that way to the mines, right?" Pointing from where they came from.
Yeah.
Well, you don't gotta be so sassy about it, fella. That's, just
I'm
making
going-
sure we're
I'm
strangers
going
to
back
these
to
folks.
work.
Now, team, what was his name that we're fucking looking for?
Suck my
Who's the fella?
asshole.
Fraud.
Never mind. Sorry.
Broadmoor.
Fucking
What?
that guy. You guys
Fraud
heard of
one.
that guy? You guys know who that guy is?
I did
You ever
hear
heard of
that guy one time. Once
Not,
upon a
not
time.
you, guy. These guys. You
Oh,
guys
sorry.
ever hear of that guy?
No? If anyone would know, it'd probably be Colwick. He's a camp.
And is camp in the same direction as the mine, or
Yes,
camp?
sir.
Are you guys headed back to camp? Out of curiosity.
Sure. Gotta get back to work.
I don't guess we could follow you guys to camp and meet this fella, huh?
I mean, it's just miners. Some deep gnomes.
Well, if you guys are, I respect the work you do, and you know what? If you'd have me, I would, I'd love to entertain you fellas while you, while
You're not
you're
gonna
relaxing
charge us,
this
are you?
evening. Excuse me?
You're not gonna charge us, are you?
Of course not. Like I said, I respect the work you do. I'm just happy to perform. You
Alright.
guys are the salt of the earth people that I love, and hell, if you'll just share a drink with me, I'll be happy to perform whenever, wherever.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking A! And I pull out a flask, and I take my drink of one of my flasks, and I pass it to one of the miners, and we hopefully share a drink.
He grabs it and cheers to that, brother.
Yeah, the rest of you, go ahead and hit it, I say to all the other miners. And
He looks around. I'm kind of the only type in this group. You see, more of the less savory of us don't do much travel. We kind of stay near the mine.
Is it the danger of these woods? Is that what keeps you all
Yeah.
so close to the mine?
Yeah.
We ran into
Honestly,
some
I think
wolf-like
we're-
creatures.
I think we're a bit smaller than some of the Kinsland folk just coming here for part-time work.
Well, you seem to be, sir. And is it more than the wolves in these parts? Are there
Oi,
what sort of dangers are in these woods, if you don't mind me asking?
well, I keep seeing these large clusters of tentacle creatures. They have like eyes that kind of stick out the top of their head, and they glow. They're ball shaped. You can hear them talking, but they don't have a visible mouth.
That's terrifying, friend.
Yeah,
That's
wait.
terrifying.
But listen to this. They came through the camp the other day, and they didn't do shit. They just had a conversation with some of us.
Sounds like a bunch of pussies to me.
Is that the first time that's happened?
I mean, we've seen them. It's the first time they've come that close. We
There
usually
was
see
one
them
that-
down low.
How long ago was that?
That was maybe 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Curious. Well, like I said, if you wouldn't mind, we'd love to tag along with you to camp and maybe talk to some other folk around the camp.
Of course. Oh. I think the darkness is
Walking and talking here.
I think the darkness is bringing some unwanted things out of the mines.
How
You know, some things may be sensitive to sunlight, but I've had to fight my way through there. The type
if
of
you
shit
don't
I've
mind me
seen above
asking,
the land.
how many men have you lost in the mines?
I mean, we don't lose many often. We travel in groups.
How often do you send men in the mines?
I mean, since the Etna tech.
So this has always been your thing.
I mean, yeah, I've been mining for 15 years.
Alright.
Well, the only reason I ask, friend, the gentleman we're looking for, he's supposed to be around these parts, quite the seasoned hunter, quite capable of fending for himself, taking care of himself, and he seems to be missing, and just trying to really get a feel of the area here, and just quite curious if maybe you've seen any strangers in your in the camp recently, any other adventurer types,
Yeah. Actually,
any hunters in particular.
we had this one twinky little fuck come through. Long black hair, piercing yellow eyes, pointy nose, had a bow around his back. Said he was here for the attack.
Twinky little fuck. you say.
Deidre, does that sound like
Yeah.
the guy we're looking for?
I do believe so.
Interesting. How long ago was he here?
He stopped through the camp 3 days ago. I
And
haven't
then
seen
you
him
said the
since.
creatures came 2 days ago, correct?
You might want to ask Colwick when we get back.
Curious. Thank you for all the help, friend. And like I said, feel free to hit that flask again. You've been a great help.
Hits his flask, hands it back to you.
What's your name, friend?
I'm Orico, and it's always a pleasure to make a new buddy.
Nicholas.
And he gives you a big old handshake. Spelled Laus. Nicolaus.
Oh.
Klaus.
That was not what I was expecting out of that conversation.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm going to stop Nicholas before he walks away. You said there was an Etten attack
Aye.
in the mines,
Yeah?
and I know what an Etten is.
Right.
Common knowledge.
Right.
I was asking the DM.
Oh.
Just making a statement. Just fucking making
Oh,
a
Because
statement.
I know what that means.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird creatures you saw during your time doing what you did.
Great. All right, thanks.
Alright, thanks.
Fuck off
Okay.
now, but thank you.
I'm
Okay, rude. I've been very nice.
You have been very nice, but my friend Wojtek here, he's just not really one for words all the
He's
time.
not well
He's,
versed in mannerisms and.
Who are you pointing at? Are you pointing at the tiefling or the human?
I'm pointing at my. Well, I like put my arm around him as I say this. So I put my arm around Wojtek.
So you touch him on the hip.
And I also put my arm around Nicholas as I say this. I'm like, you just got to get to know him. You know, you guys are both great guys. You would love each other, but you know, he doesn't have a great way with
Gotcha.
words. And I just slap you both on the
and
shoulder.
he just walks away.
Yep. So I keep my arm around Wojtek, and I'm like, dude, the fuck are those things you're talking about, man?
Two-headed giant.
Fucking two-headed
Mhm.
giant?
Nothing crazy.
I mean, that's
I-
kind of crazy.
I hear
For a
two-headed.
little horny goat man like myself, a two-headed giant. That's pretty crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
I-
I hear two-headed giant, and I think it's a sexual innuendo. So I move into this threesome group.
Actually,
Yeah.
Jordan and Wojtek make Arcana checks.
I
How about a 12?
Okay.
and that is a 13 for me.
Okay. There's no way. No way. A two-headed giant in a cave that fucking far underground. There's no way. This is some sort of hoax, some bullshit.
Some illusion magic, I would presume. I'm quite versed
look
in
at the
illusions
John Creed.
myself. I could see somebody doing that.
You could make $1 off this same shit. You think, Aruko?
Well, you could. I could see with enough smoke and mirrors, I could pull that
Mhm.
off.
Mm, interesting.
So
Any
I don't
other
want to
comments
say.
on that?
Well, no, I don't want to tell tales out of school, but at the same time, whoever's doing it,
Telltale's out of fucking school, bro.
but whoever's doing it obviously knows what they're doing, so we should be kind of wary of whoever's behind it.
If it's even an illusion at all. What if it is real, though?
Well, like I said,
Strangely
be
enough.
wary. Be wary. That's the...
At this point, Nicholas walks up to you and goes,
Boy, I know that's not the best liquor, but it's better than anything we have at the camp. I'll give you 3 copper.
I say, hey, bro, keep your fucking copper. Take what's left in this one. I got a couple more. And I'll tell you what, if you're really looking for a good time, why don't you take a hit off this shit and fucking pass him my pan flu that's still packed with a little bit of the void leaf.
make a persuasion check with advantage because you just gave him alcohol.
Oh, thank God for advantage. Good lord.
That's
Thank
what you're
fuck.
at, bro. You're the front man.
All right, 19.
There we go. He definitely takes it, but he rolls a natural 19 on his wisdom saving throw. He cashes that shit, rest of the bowl, the last of that use, and he's just like, out the bottom of your pan flute, and he goes, blows it out, sees the pattern flash, goes away,
Whoa. Here you go.
and he gives you the pan flute back and just goes back to walking towards work.
Pat him on the back as he's walking away.
Thanks. bud.
You've made a real friend in Nicholas very quickly.
Bro,
Nobody
dude.
talks to each other. It's a dreary, dark forest on their way to go mine gemstones. Like,
I'm a fresher breath air.
Yeah,
A
for
fresh
sure.
breath there.
as you make your way a bit deeper, You've now been traveling with the group of miners for probably 4.5 hours, and they begin to split off, heading towards distant bits of torchlight just off the trail. You walk forward and you see a big gathering of tents. A large, almost rock circular formation around the tallest tree in the area, with a few small benches set up around it. You can see a few younger folk, maybe mid-20s, 30s, sitting around, eating lunch, discussing the day's events under dim torchlight. Kinsland Miners Camp is a very small mining settlement of scruffy, hardworking, blue-collar folk. It is a camp for the Faerun Gemstone Mines, located in the northwest side of the Black Hearth Forest. It is quite impressive what the workers have been able to achieve in building up their temporary homes. Many have upgraded into small, handmade wooden shacks rather than a bedroll and a tent. Others have built small fire pits, smokehouses, and even outhouses for their tent space. There's even a few artsy folk in town who will do custom intricate designs into your homes, make wooden furniture, help you make a fence. These long road trips away from Kinsland for many of these temporary workers who aren't here year-round, like some of the other miners, they definitely want to make it feel like home. Hence them calling it the Kinsland Miners Camp instead of Faerun. Just to clear that out, Faerun is F-E-R-U-I-N. Like Fey ruin. Fair, yeah.
So like, what time of day is it roughly? I mean, I know it's like darkish, but like, what is it, like real late, or is it just kind of late since they're getting off the mines, or what's the?
You would know exactly. You've traveled roughly 10 hours from like 2 p.m., so it's the middle of the night. Many of these people's sleep schedules are not right. They start working very early in the morning, sleep through midday at points.
So people are up and out and about, like they're it's
always
it's still busting.
The mine is always busy.
All right.
Okay.
There's always someone working. The darkness has kind of affected people's perception of time here, and that I'll clarify now before anyone has a holy 5-head moment. It's not magic. It's just they can't see the sunlight. They don't know the passage of time.
Okay, so can I ask what are the patterns of this mine's work schedule, or do I know that with the brief amount of time that I've been here? Can I get a good feel?
Looking around, there seems to be a group heading out as a group is heading in, even though it's the middle of the night.
And who are they led by?
Some of these people were clearly coming into town to replace some people. You pass some people heading the other way out on the way in. As you approach the camp, like as they saw you guys' light, they were like, okay, now we can go. It's a don't move until you see the whites of their eyes situation in this forest.
Got you. So as I see the front of this new shift, for lack of a better term, move in.
Right, because you were separating from the new shift. You just arrived in camp, and they're all getting ready to work.
Right. No, but okay, well, as I move to the leader of this new shift, or the seemingly new leader, I ask him what time he's off.
Nicholas replies,
I mean, when I come out,
And what time is that typically?
I've got 3 days rations.
All my responses are not good. Hold on.
he walks over and grabs his pictures.
So I let him have that one, and I go and stand back where I was standing, watching vigilantly for a mistake.
All right. He heads off into the darkness with a torch, following a few other people who are already ready for work. It seems.
As do I. I follow
Wait, so
the
Nicholas is
crew.
going. back into the darkness again?
North of the camp that you just arrived at.
Okay,
But
so not like back
There's
to
a
the
trail
mines.
slightly off to the left that you would notice that immediately heads north.
but
Okay,
I also
but not back to the mines, right?
No, the mines are still ahead of you guys. You guys are currently at the miners' camp.
Okay.
You are in the northwest
before
corner
Nicholas
of the
walks
Black
off,
Forest.
I'm like, hey man, you remember that guy that you said was, the dude around here? Any chance I could get you to introduce us before you head off?
Oh, bit busy. But you see that wooden shack over there with the smokehouse?
All
He's
right.
he's a local blacksmith. He fixes all of our tools, so we don't always have to leave. He's a wonderful deep gnome fellow. He'll catch you by surprise at first if you've never met one, but he's a really nice guy.
Awesome. Thanks, bro. Hit this one more time before you go, and I hand him my flask one more time, just cause.
He pulls out the one you gave him, and he's like,
I'm
All right,
taking this
cheers.
bullet. Cheers.
and he hits it as he walks away.
All right, guys. Well,
Nice.
I say we go talk to the dude.
Bullet.
I don't know if you guys want to do anything else first, but I think that
No,
There-
I'm,
there
I'm
is-
down with
there-
you.
There is a bit of a bustle going around in the city square where you have arrived. It's not that big of a town. It's a lot of tents and wooden shacks. It's a miners' camp. But as I said, they've made it as homey as they can.
I'm cool with moving along if I can be reached.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
I'm cool with following Haruko. I got a really good beer buzz going. I'm just kind of following the lead here.
Hear that. Let me just skip forward to make sure I'm in the right place.
I'm always in the right place.
All right.
That's
Arriving in Colwick's shack, you see a deep gnome, taller than what you would expect for most gnomish people, standing roughly 3'8", 4 foot, purple, deep purple skin, pointy ears with a bit of a notch in each, completely bald, facial features of a young gnomish man. In the shack, you see a young gnomish woman, also slightly taller. This woman appears to be a halfling, probably standing about 4 feet, weighing about 90 pounds, quite buff. Seems that she has a bit of a presence about her, at least in this situation. She is repeatedly asking him,
Look, I just need you to fix this. Just need you to fix this.
she keeps trying to hand him a pickaxe with a huge chip out of it.
And he goes, Winner, I'm busy. Leave me be. I've got 10 orders.
Polishing pickaxes. You see behind him, he's making a few smaller, like dagger type tools for defense and cutting rope. He is pretty much all they have when it comes to tool repair and tool making. He would see anyone who comes through town. Keeps
okay.
shutting her off, and she goes,
Oh, hey guys. I'm sorry, I have to go back outside and look for my DoorDash driver again because I ordered more food because I'm a piece of shit. But I'll be right back.
I'm so proud of you for actually doing it, dude. I'm so
Where-
proud.
It was really quick.
That was like, well, they probably hadn't even like left the general area yet.
So you said that they're what kind of gnome?
A
deep
deep gnome?
A deep gnome.
Fear of Blinn.
So what languages
one.
would they speak other than common?
Pride. Undercommon.
Under. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
He continues.
Look, you know I'm busy. I'd love to do it for you. I'd do it any time. Leave me be. Look, how about when I go back to Kinsland? I'll bring you back all sorts of food, all sorts of goodies. I'm busy.
continues to shut her down. Eventually, it gets to the point where she just kind of asks him very politely,
Look, I need you to do this for me.
he gives in and she says, I'll prepare dinner for you here. How about that? He's like, fine. Shuns her off, awkwardly looks up and sees this weird encounter going on between him and this local camper, and he goes, oh, well, hello.
Hello. Nice place you got here.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
We hear that you are the person who repairs all the tools around here, and are weapon maker of such things.
Sure.
So we presume that one passing through here might stop at this place, and we were wondering if you had met a man. Wait,
What's he look like?
what race is he? I can't remember.
You
Human
fucking dude. You know,
He's
About
a
yay
hunter. He's
tall.
a hunter.
he's about yay thick.
He's got
A hunt?
yellow eyes, right? And then
I think I saw a ranger come through here.
It'd be like
Yeah,
a pointy
yeah.
nose. I think I heard that somewhere. A pointy nose, mayhaps. Does that sound
Yeah.
familiar? Is that ringing a bell?
Yellow eyes?
yellow
I
eyes.
believe
Yeah.
that's what the lady said. Yes.
About 50 to 60, looked like Chuck Norris.
In his
On the
prime.
both legs.
Prime Chuck Norris. All right. Not any Chuck.
No,
Norris.
that's a
No.
different guy. That's a different guy.
Oh, that is a
No.
different guy. You're right. Or is it?
No old one. There was a younger one, human, came through, had a chip in his sword, said he had fought some shit. He had this weird bow on his back, and he was insistent that I just repair the chip. I still
Sounds like
got
a
it.
pussy.
I still got it, and he points to like a crappy short sword on the wall, and he's like,
The
Haven't
one
even
that a
got
pussy
to it
would
yet.
carry. Oh, okay.
yeah. Honestly,
So can I what was your name again, friend? Sorry, I'm bad
Colwick.
with names. Colwick. Nice to meet you. I'm
Shakespeare.
Orico. Orico. Very nice to meet you. I'm terrible with names, so I'll probably
Orico.
ask a couple more times. Is there any way I
Alright.
could investigate that? Well, I could just check out that that piece of weaponry you have there. Anyway, I could just check that out real quick.
I mean, it's right there.
and he's just like standing at a table. There's no like real counter. He's got like a bit of a smelter.
Well, I mean,
going
I'm
on.
asking before just grabbing it off the wall, like being polite. You know, like, can I check this out? Not just grabbing it.
I mean, be careful. Sure.
Of course.
Hey, pussy.
So I'm gonna investigate this thing just to check it out.
It's a finely crafted short sword that has a symbol on it of two wings crossing each other with a sword kind of coming out of the top.
Do I recognize this symbol?
Make a religion check.
It's one that pussies don't pick up and use, that's for
Let's
sure.
see. That is a 19.
Ooh, this is the symbol of Cleora, the harbinger of victory.
Okay.
Of course.
She is the matriarch of the Cloudbreakers.
Okay. So I say to the team, well, guys, I recognize this. This is the deity that the guards in the city. This is the one. So
Cleora.
This-
Yeah.
yeah. So this would entail that this is probably our guy. So we can now safely assume that this is our guy. So any clues as to where he was headed when he stopped through?
Actually,
He looks around.
can someone stand at the door?
Voice
stand-
check.
Stand
I'll
at the
stand at the
door.
door. Okay.
Everybody's standing at the door. Everybody ran across the room to hear what he wanted to say.
Like across.
Voice text the
No.
guy.
He
No, I'm.
he looks at
Oh.
Daedra, and he goes,
You wear what they do. Listen, asked them for protection. Came through. Winner's brother, Winner, the girl I was talking to, he went missing too. He's part of the local hunting party. I'm sorry, this chokes me up a bit.
Takes a deep swallow.
I instinctively just hand him my
want-
flask to help ease his pain.
He goes, sure. Pops it. Is that how we're doing this, Jordan?
That's how we're doing this, bro.
It's a
You're
drinking
welcome.
game now?
You're welcome.
Cool. I'm about it. He looks up after hitting the flask.
I didn't want anything to happen to her. She travels. I stay here. It's not like I even see her that often. I mean, she's quite famous in the mines. Hardest working woman we have.
I have no
I-
promise that we can protect either of you. However,
Right,
It went-
you guys don't make promises, but you do take gold.
here's the thing. Once we figure out what's going on around here, we can take away a lot of the risks that you guys may have.
Alright, I get it. Look. He went to the east of camp. He said there's no way a bloody giant could have gotten that far down. He had heard word through some friends in Kinsland. You guys got friends in high and low places, apparently. Anyways,
I
do
got
you-
friends in low places. I heard that song.
How
somewhere
about you
before.
leave the singing to the professionals? I nudge Creed as I say.
He's still a bit loopy from the void power.
And then I turn to ask our compatriot here. I say, and what do you make of the rumors of the giant in the mines?
listen. There's no way a bloody 12-foot giant could get that deep in the mines. I have to crawl because I weigh 100 pounds. I'm not even
Badass.
that tall. I could probably crouch and fit through, but no, I have to tuck up on my sides to fit through some of these small areas. The gems in there, they're abundant. I mean, we've been mining here for over a century. We're finding new places all the time.
Connecting tunnels. Have you found other connecting tunnels?
Yeah, there's actually a bit of ruins. Maybe that's why they call it Faerun.
That's a thought. That's a thought, friend.
I don't think it is. I think it's a play on like Arin and Ferris.
Play on titties.
Now let me ask you. I do so appreciate all your help. You've been incredible, and I want
I'm
to thank you
sorry,
for your
I'm rambling. I
kindness.
changed the subject. Listen,
No, you've been incredible, and I thank you for your kindness.
he went east. He said he was camping alone. He wanted to look for a secret entrance. But there's 3 known entrances into the mines, and they're all about 2,000 feet that way.
And he points to where you saw Nicholas head off to.
Interesting. And you said 3 days ago, correct? Is when he was in this area? Is that or did
Oh,
So I turn to the party at this point, and I'm like, so guys, I mean, do we check out east of here and try to find maybe at least the direction he headed? I mean, we don't know if he ever actually made it into the mines or not at this point. So do we think we try to head where his last known whereabouts were? Is that the play here?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And that's how you do
I mean,
it, right?
what are we going to gain from going into the mine since none of the miners have seen him?
I just feel like when you do the first 48, that's how they do it.
Last known location, right?
Yeah,
Last
we
known
gotta start
location.
there for sure.
All right, so that's the plan. So we've
All right.
established a plan. I turn back to the shopkeep at this point, and I say, "Now, as far as your wares go, do you have any interesting, unusual objects, maybe, that you've come across in the mines that you might happen to have for sale?"
got some raw gemstone. Not worth much.
No, you haven't found any artifacts or such things from these ruins that you might have.
I don't mind. I'll fix the tools.
Right, I just didn't know if anyone maybe had bartered an artifact they'd found for a repair or anything. Just thought I would inquire.
You know, I have gotten a couple pieces of shitty old weaponry.
Do you mind if I take a look at those?
Yeah, sure.
And he takes out like a box of junk. You see him like fiddling through old screw types. He takes out an arrowhead, keeps fiddling through, and a piece of a broken crossguard. And he's like,
They're ancient, I can tell you that much.
Can I do an Arcana check on these two objects?
make an Arcana check.
Nice, bro.
Oh well, that ain't good. It was a nat 1.
I'll Arcana check along with him. Just
Wait.
get-
Are you rolling your individual Arcana check, or are you assisting?
assist.
Jordan, roll again, because you are now rolling with advantage.
Roll again, titties.
It's another nat 1.
Are you fucking serious, dog?
Dude, my rolls have been great, so I'm well overdue for this. Like, I'm well overdue for that.
2 nat ones in a row.
I tried so hard. I just want you guys to know. I tried so hard to get us some magic objects, but I just fucked us also so hard.
I'm not worried. It's a cross guard and an arrowhead.
They're old.
What would you take for the arrowhead and the crossguard? Out of curiosity, I mean, they have no value to you, right? Just they're old, and I'm a purveyor of history myself.
I did about a gold's worth of work for 'em.
A gold's worth of work. Well, what would
I'll
that entail?
I'll
for you,
give the
friend?
gold. I'll give the gold. Just give it. Just give them. Give them to Argo. Let's go.
That was easy.
Oh, my
All
belly
right.
hurts.
He just takes the gold and puts it away.
Oi,
All right.
good luck looking for your friend. Please don't let anything happen to Winda.
I'll do my
You going?
best. I ate all the cheese sticks and my belly hurts, but I'll do my best.
He just asked you guys.
You going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Yep, we're going.
Sorry,
You
I
can
was
tell there's
typing.
a very must-work attitude in this town. Especially for the people who live here.
Well, yeah, they ain't got no other way to get fucking macaroni and cheese and shit.
Right.
Exactly.
They trade with the runners from Kinsland who work here temporarily. They get their gold by selling their gemstones and acquire rations and live a pretty scary but secluded mining life out here.
You know, I can't hate
So,
on
we have information on the next plan. We have been going for 5 hours and 45 minutes.
We've been doing pretty good, I know.
We can.
Well, I mean, we definitely long rest at the camp, right? Like that's definitely
can-
the play.
I was about to say
It's
we.
already past midnight.
Yeah, definitely long rest at the camp, regardless of if we continue or not. We're long resting at the camp.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Everybody take your long rest.
Oh, my little bitty belly hurts though, but this has been such. It's been good. Got my belly, my little belly. Hmm. Mm.
Oh man,
Oh, that's how.
your
they do
poor
it.
belly after all this, though, bro. Fucking so much food and booze.
My poor little belly.
Now,
So-
long rest is when we add up experience, right? Or is it meditation? Is that when you?
I didn't heat my thing up good enough.
My little belly hurts 2 times.
We're doing milestone leveling.
Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot. Sorry.
That's what I'm trying to get to. Are we continuing?
I can
We have to
continue.
call it for the night.
Oh, no worries, no worries. No, I know it's late. It's getting late.
And that's a solid sesh. That's definitely like 5.5
Yeah.
hours of actual
Yeah,
sesh time.
so
it's pretty
solid.
sesh.
for sure.
Also, gotta go easy on the DM.
Yeah.
I
Faux show.
I did my best.
No, you
Dude,
did great,
solid.
bro. You did great.
I thought
Solid.
it was a really solid session.
No, it's fantastic.
While we're still all here, does anyone have any like criticisms, roleplay wise, game wise? I'm always open to criticism. Do not be afraid to give me criticism. I want you guys to have the funnest games you can. If I interrupted too much, if I didn't pay attention to certain things you wanted to do, let me know.
I thought you
Are
were
you good,
fantastic,
bro?
bro.
Yep, good stuff.
I had good fun.
All right. Well, Monday, 2 weeks from now, 5
Monday,
p.m.
2 weeks from now.
So we are going to go ahead and end the session with a long rest, and you guys are inches away from sniffing Broadmoor. I will go ahead and say not quite yet. We're gonna call it there. You guys
Got
all
my
take the long
sniffers
rest.
out.
You have gotten your information from the local blacksmith, Colwick, and there's one thing left to do. Find the guy you're hunting. It has been about a day. You guys are aware, or you guys that were in town for the festival, and including you, Dietra, because you are just aware of the town's goings. You guys probably have 3 days before like the festival culminates. So
You know
Okay.
what? You know what I like to do when festivals culminate? Rob people and get drunk.
yeah, let's go. Next week, Monday at 5 p.m.
I just
Thank
want to point out that
That was fucking amazing. I am very excited to continue writing this world for you guys as long
I'm
as you
super
will let me.
stoked.
Like
I'm
this
so
is
stoked.
this is my first ever completely custom homebrew. You guys fought a custom monster. You dealt with a custom status. You took it all on the chin. You didn't ask any questions. It was great. I love this. You guys
Yeah,
are a
dude.
great party, and you work pretty well together. Just saying. I know everybody's sus, but
Ah.
No, it was great, bro. I had a blast.
It was good, dude.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of the call, and thank you
Well,
guys
take
so
care,
much for a
man.
great session. I am fucking tired. This was like a 35
I'm not tired,
session.
strangely.
35 hours into one session. I'm sorry. Maybe I ran it a bit long.
Oh,
I
dude,
had a
perfect.
blast.
No, I had fun.
All right. Deuces.
Take it easy, man. And it's funny, now Steve becomes Rocky the God. And then Sophie gets split amongst two
Split in
people.
half.
She's also Dietra, and if she just scoots over
Her shoulder is voice tech.
then she is voice tag. Yes, oh!
Oh wait, Deetra, voice tag.
I love it so
just want to
much.
say that almost 100% of the things that I said to Jake were the names of Creed songs.
Oh, did you really, bro? And I didn't know it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that didn't
dude.
work out.
Did you say
That's
with
fucking
arms
top
wide
tier.
open to me?
I never said with arms wide open.
Okay, well
But
that
I
would have been
just
the giveaway. I
say-
would have been like, would this motherfucker been talking to you the whole time? Oh
I
my
did name
god.
One last breath, my sacrifice, my own prison.
Dude,
That's
that's amazing. The
Oh.
hindsight
Who's got
is
my back?
really just fantastic.
I can't wait to go back and watch for the fucking the Creed references that were so blatant. Oh my god, dude, Creed. And that's my name. God damn it. I'm just realizing the depth. I'm realizing
There's so
the depth.
much depth. That's right. There was so much.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fucking top
many layers.
drawer, Steve. Top drawer.
That was amazing.
So good. I'm gonna listen to so much Creed between now and next session.
Just to be up on your fucking references. You're gonna know everything.
When it comes to it, be like, hey,
He's
wait a
gonna
minute.
come at you with the most obscure B-side they never actually
I'm
released.
telling you,
and
dog.
You're gonna
I'm
get it.
gonna know it. I'm gonna know it. The funny thing is, like, when I was a child, when I was a young boy, I used to have a house that had a basement door nailed shut. and my mom was always crazy about it. And my sister's dad was always like, "Hey, we gotta go open this thing." But you know, like life happens, and no one ever opened this basement door. But weird side note, like I used to hang out. Like this is the time that Creed was relevant. Reed was relevant. Creed was
As they ever
relevant.
were.
As they ever were, dude. But like, I just remember like jamming that CD down there and never opening that door. So Creed has like a really creepy kind of a overtone for
Coming
me.
back for you.
Yeah, it's kind of nightmarish.
Now you know how Sad Lad feels, bro, down in that nailed shut door basement.
He doesn't know shit about Creed, dude. I'm a good father. I never turned that shit loose on him.
You never made him listen to Dad Rock.
That's right. But Creed is great. God. It's weird. It's not, but it is. It's weirdly terrible and amazing.
I don't know if amazing's the word I would use, but yeah.
I feel like they got the formula down. They just got everything else.
They knew their target demographic. That's all.
Can
that
you
needs to
fix
be
me,
said.
Jake? It's bothering me.
If I do it, then it will fuck you up next time. And that
Next
will
time.
bother you. I
Gonna have
know.
to be fun.
At least your literal face isn't cut in half.
That's right. She's having to like squeeze into the only area allotted. Like for her camera. It is amazing though. It is amazing. Guys, that was
Funny.
so much fucking fun. We got 5 minutes. Do you guys want to smoke and hang out for 5 minutes? And then it'll be a 6-hour stream?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright.
I can't believe I rolled so high so many times.
I rolled like
a lot
shit.
Of one. And
I
then a
rolled-
lot of
Never
them.
roll.
I swear I rolled like shit for so much of it. Shadow says dab a clock, so I guess we have to do like a legit dab a clock, y'all. Let me pack my bowl
Shadow,
first.
what up, bruh?
I already dabbed. I can't dab again. I can't do it.
You can't dab again. What is there a law?
I'm out of dabs.
Is there a law where you live that says that you cannot dab again?
I don't have dabs.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that foregoes any law. Couldn't you have pretended? I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm sorry. I just didn't know a better response.
Not a
to that.
liar, Jake.
I don't want you to lie to any of us, ever. Ever. But seriously, couldn't you have faked that one dab? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm gonna take off my face cam. Forget it.
No! Now it's all fucked. Now everything is fucked, Sophie.
Oh man, my head. My fucking head. And
I
Steve
wanna-
has no eyes.
I want to check my phone. I have so many messages.
No!
so
Yeah, well,
great
you know
like
what?
this,
Welcome
though,
to the
dude.
life of a
It looks
stream.
so great like this, though. This is perfect. This is how we
Oh my god, this is how it should be done always. Alright, well,
Yes,
I'm
dude, this is
Creed.
it.
Jordan is Aruko and Boyshtek.
My mouth
And then Steve is the god and also Deetra Frost simultaneously.
It's perfect.
And we're scaring Shadow, you guys. Everyone Shadow is scared right now.
You should be, as you should be, friend.
And Toshimi can't believe how many beautiful people are in the stream. So you know what? I'm gonna do a new scene, and I'm gonna see if I can just put